Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, good day, and most of all, good vibes be with you all. Let's go. It's Saturday. We've made it to the weekend. Let's do this, Crumbs. Morning, Ducky. Hello. It's me. I'm here. I'm awake. I actually feel okay, but I am, as the title suggests, stiff as a board. Guess what? Adding a whole load of quite intense training exercises to my routine yesterday has caused a certain reaction in my body. That reaction being, screw you, you're going to feel stiff as a board all day. But it's all good. I actually feel pretty happy with it, and I managed to control my what I ate. I've never really had a volume issue per se. It's always just been about the bad choices. So I think I made some okay choices and some continued bad choices, but that's okay because we're going to do this gradually. We're going to do this gradually as I get healthier and healthier and start rejuvenating and eventually end up looking 21 years old again. Hey Doc, good morning. Now your legs know all about it today? Yeah. Well, I did a whole load of I was push-ups, squats, some dumbbell curls and things, and my body's like, I was like, I wonder if I could do this every day, even though the guideline I'm following is do this every other day. I'm like, I used to be fit. I could do this. My body's like, no, you can't. Replacing those stones with mulch. All right, yeah, I bet that's more intense than you realize. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Canadian Gamer. Welcome aboard. Thank you for joining the Good Vibes crew. Evil Trev, good morning. Doc Strange Fruits here with us. Twiz Amber's here, good morning. Viper's here. Lucky Strikes here, Zatalia's here with us, playing some crafty dwarfy. Lucky Strikes handing out cookies to everybody. Piper's here with a little psych kitten wave. Sausages. Vind is here, good morning. Welcome aboard. Going Grey is here, early doors, morning. Durak is being meowed at. I'm sure that'll help. Piper Pa's here. Beeper Piper Pa, good morning. And we've had a morning dose of Lily to start off the Good Vibes television. Yeah, could I do this every day? No, you can't. Sincerely, your body. I think I will be able to do it every day if I choose to, but I'm going to have to build up to that. The purpose of all of the things that I'm doing now is obviously to get healthier and have more consistent, stable energy through the day so that I can feel more comfortable and I can hopefully, presumably, put on a better show for you all through that too. So, but the most important thing is I'm not getting any younger, and it's a lifestyle change rather than just a fad or like a diet or whatever. I'm changing my dietary habits, but I'm changing my lifestyle, as it were, rather than... Yeah, no, I mean, I have a somewhat addictive personality, so I know all about overdoing it in probably most senses of the words. It's going to be a month-long project. I mean, doesn't that give you something to look forward to every morning? Yeah, it's all about having sufficient recovery time. Like, I'm also not... this is all about a journey of awareness, self-awareness, and being very mindful and observing how I feel. I ate some food yesterday evening for like a lightish dinner, and I noticed that I was, and it was like a not terrible, but definitely more on a, okay, we're weaning ourselves off things here clearly, and I was very irritable. And that was a distinct change from how I had felt most of the rest of the day. So I was, yeah. But yesterday was like day one. Today is day two. So little baby steps. We'll be all right. Am I supposed to 100% Ghost of Tsushima if I'm in an emergency room? Well, firstly, don't put yourself in the emergency room, right? That mulch can wait. I'm sure you have a goal for it, but you know that. Good morning, IJ Crusher. Welcome aboard. Sounds like a near-death experience doing exercise. Yeah, so I've leaned a little bit too much in recent years on the whole, yeah, I was very fit and active. So it'll be fine. I can just run this off whenever I want. And lately I'm like, no, you're lying to yourself. I like the saying, or I like the phrase, you can't outrun a bad diet. And I remind myself of that from time to time, and usually I've done it in a bad way, in the sense of like chastising myself after the point, and now I'm doing it in a proactive, like, stay on track, stay on target. Like, I've been very fortunate not to, like, I don't naturally, like, I'm bigger and way, like, I'm very unhealthy right now for me. But I've been lucky in the sense that I don't become like 300 pounds or something. It's just not something that, but I don't know actually what my weight is. I haven't weighed myself in like years and years, but I know where it's, for me, it's about how I feel and how about my body and my mind are behaving. So I can tell, like, unhealthy to me isn't necessarily like a fat thing or a weight thing. I don't really believe in that simplicity of it. It's all about how my mind is behaving and how I generally feel like day to day. You know, and obviously mental health plays a huge part in it too. So I'm going to see if I can connect to this server. 1 second. I just realized that I might have made a boo-boo. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, that's good. Thought I might have made a boo-boo. In a post that I made, I thought I might have posted some information about the Red M server that I wasn't supposed to. But I didn't, so I'm good. But what I do need is this information here. Boom. Connection failed. Server has a different game build than the one you're using. 149. Oh, do I have to switch back to the production version of Red M? Huh. 1 second. One moment. People are getting the same thing. People are getting exactly this error. That's not exactly the error message I'm getting. Okay, hang on. I gotta connect a different way. Or is that a different server? Might be. Okay, let's try this again. Don't know why we're being plagued with little technical issues this week. Connection rejected by the server. Okay, that's weird. We got technical difficulties, everybody. Yep. I tell you what, rather than ask the question, I'll just try it and we'll see what happens. Oh wait, hang on, they had another thing. No, okay. That one doesn't work. Workaround number 2. No, same difference. Close. Alright, let's try this. Switching back to the other red M. Hopefully I don't have to restart my machine. Oh no, okay, it's working. We'll get there, folks. Also, I didn't have my breakfast yet. I'm pushing it back a bit. So if I look like I'm about to fall asleep, that might be why. But I have had coffee. Coffee! So we're good. Okay. Doesn't help that all of the numbers don't match up. Oh, okay. So that's a development server. That's a different server. Back to the original. If this doesn't work, quick poll of the people here in chat. Would you like to see some Mana Lords or some Rimworld if we can't get in? Oh, it looks like it's working now. Let's see. Snap poll. Come on, let us in. We made some good money on Thursday from our legal dealings. Clueless doing a fantastic job talking up a storm with our W Entertainment client. That guy dished out like $100 or something each, I think. Crazy. Good money. He's making some good money from somewhere. Means Bobby will be able to put $69.69 in the bank for a rainy day fund. Also listening to a brand new track from our friends over at Stringscape. This one's called Faded Memories. That link takes you to Red Canyon, the first track of theirs that I found and used, but you can easily and quickly find on their YouTube channel lots of other stuff, and I'm happy to see their YouTube granite channel growing at a stonkingly quick pace. Hint hint, nudge nudge, wink wink. You can also help us out by going to YouTube and subscribing to my channel. We've had 660 subscribers, and we need to make that magic 1,000. So help us out, tell your friends and family and co-workers, come join Grumble's YouTube channel and make the world a better place together, as our pledge receives the lion's share of anything that we make from our content creation. Clueless might not live up to his name in monetary matters. No, he's very good. I mean, he does the lawyer thing so well. He's just got a lot of experience, and he's done a lot of research into it, and it's so good. It comes across so authentically. I actually am completely floundering when it comes to the legal stuff. I have almost no clue and no real passion to, you know, read up on it and stuff. There's a reason people are usually lawyers or not. So I just bring the nonsense. I'm the color commentary, not the play-by-play guy. All right, we have got ourselves connected. Area 18 approach is just a wall of text. Wonder why. All right, let's go. Create new character. Wait, what? Maybe. All right, let's see if I can bring you guys in here. Make sure our game cap's working. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go. Yes. All right, awesome. Let's get rid of fat face. I'll stay on camera for a little bit. The question now is, do we make it another 1.5 hours before breakfast? I actually feel quite good today. I'm pumped. I'm excited to start this new adventure. And hopefully it'll succeed for us. Hopefully. Where's my... Well, I wonder where I left my coat. When I took my coat off. Presumably to fish at some point. Why is my engine not working? I guess that's on catch up. It'll get there. Ah, cup of coffee. Lovely. There you go. It kicked in now. Sometimes a very short delay there. How are the game sounds for you guys? Can you hear the footsteps, seagulls, dogs barking? Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, Destiny's parent, how you doing? Good vibes. I hope if people are playing Star Citizen, I hope you're having a smooth, consistent experience. I was very sad that we couldn't get that streaming in the quality I wanted the other day. C'est la vie. I shall do some testing on Monday and Tuesday, time permitting. We'll see where we get to. Oh! Anybody home? Hello? Good morning, Destiny. Nobody here about chickens. I got $195 in my pocket. First off, that's ridiculous. We better go to the bank and put some away. Good morning, Destiny. Thank you for the good vibes. Let's go, everybody.
Oh, sorry.
Push the other way.
Sorry.
I'll let this gentleman conduct his business. Seems the bank's quite busy. It's funny how if you stand still, often people don't even recognize there's someone there. Hello there.
Out of there.
Bank balance 1069. So if I put in $59. Perfect. Marvelous. Thank you, bank teller. Hey, Joint, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Good vibes. Oh, look at that lovely white horse. No saddle, though. Wonder whose that is. Hello there, sir. It's a fine white horse you have.
Howdy, howdy. Thank you.
Yeah, it's quite beautiful.
Thank you.
Might I inquire as to horse's name?
Yeah, his name's Mandingo.
Mandingo. Oh, okay. Oh, very nice. Well, my name is Robert F. Lawless, part of the local attorneys at law here in town. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you, buddy. I'm Buckwheat Johnson.
Buckwheat Johnson. I see. You're not a deputy, are you?
I am.
Ah, so you're the fabled Buckwheat who may or may not have had an anecdotal run-in with a young lady by the name of Cuddles.
I mean, I know her.
Ah, I see. I know that she's quite fond of taking a young Chip off for a ride with or without his permission. I figured the same thing might have happened to you, too.
Oh, yeah. She means well.
Yes, yes. And her limericks are quite delightful.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, I shan't keep you up from your business, Deputy. I'm sure you're very busy. But delightful to make your acquaintance.
Oh, yeah. Good to meet you, buddy. You live here in Blackwater?
Oh, yes, yes. We operate our business, and I'm often to be found hanging around the bar when there's plenty of liquor on offer.
All right, yeah. I'm pretty sure we'll cross paths again. Good to
Yes.
meet you.
Thank you. Have a fine day, sir.
You too, buddy.
Hello,
Oh,
Mr.
my
Lawless.
goodness. If it isn't Dr. Sobriety.
Hi there, sir.
Have you forgotten my name already?
No. We've run into each other enough times that I've been able to store that information safely within the confines of my military helmet.
Okay. You have 3 guesses.
Okay, all right. Is it? Wait a minute. I've got it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Harry.
Ooh, close.
Okay. I've got this. You said 3, right?
Yep.
Was that including that one, or did I get a practice try?
Oh, no, I'm feeling nice today, so we'll give you a that was a practice.
All right. Okay.
That was a
Okay.
mulligan, if you will.
All right. Is it? I've got it. Murray.
I'm sorry. Did you say Murray or Mary?
Murray.
Can you spell that for me?
M-U-R-R-A-Y. double R, A-Y.
Ooh, well,
Close,
That's
but
gonna
no
be it.
cigar.
yeah, that's gonna be your first strike.
Okay,
here.
all right. I've got two more goes. I got it. Berry.
Now again, spelling.
B-A, double R, and on the end, a Y.
Ooh.
Close?
Oh. No.
Heavens. All right, hang on. I know what'll help jog my memory.
Ooh, a nice refreshing pump of water.
Close. Close. That's a strike for you, though. But I'll give you three guesses.
Shit. Ooh, early in the morning, some orange juice.
No. I don't let all that healthy, sugary goodness go to my head.
Oh, damn it. Oh, you look like you have sturdy bones. Some milk.
Well, okay. How do you spell this milk?
M-E-L-K.
Oh, that's so close, so close. No, if it was the milk of the juniper berry, you would have been just right.
Damn it.
Anyway, as to your name, I have it scratched here on the back of my flask. Dr.
Oh.
Sobriety, also known as... Excuse me. Strong
God.
stuff. Dr. Sobriety, also known as R.A.
Oh. Spelling?
Yes, I can. Wait. A... R... Hartley. No, wait, that's someone else. Heavens! That man nearly bowled me over.
CJ.
Oh, he bowled himself over.
Oh,
I guess
he
that's
does
another
that.
strike. Or a turkey. Where did I get up to? A... R... I'm gonna go with, Y. Well, short for Eri.
Dang. Really tripped up at the end there, almost as you crossed the finish line.
Oh, damn it. Oh, it's
Just like that
right here.
man.
I've got an I. I got it written down on my... I should have reread the flask. I'm sorry, I'd forgotten them. I got overexcited when I got the first two letters.
Yeah, I know. You were so close.
Damn it. I'll have to take another swig for that.
Of the, Oh, you said milk, right? It was milk, right? That was the correct answer?
Well, the milk of juniper. Are you familiar with the juniper berry?
Oh, yes, but I've never met her.
Right. Well, lovely lass, I can assure you. She's been with me.
Oh, my God.
Oh, heavens. If only there was a doctor around here. Medic!
Ooh, I'm clocked out.
Oh, good for you.
Tinus.
Hi,
Charlotte?
CJ.
Hello?
CJ, have you met, Mr. Lawless?
Oh, of course I have.
Yes, we're acquainted.
Absolutely.
Has he sang for you yet?
No, but I did hear from Miss Charlotte, whom I believe is the master of this puppy dog, that he does have a delightful musical ditty.
Absolutely. Now,
Now,
I
why
am
did she
looking,
lie to you?
I'm looking for Miss Charlotte. Where'd she go? What?
I haven't seen Miss Charlotte of this day yet, but I haven't aroused that long ago. It doesn't
Well-
quite sound right when I say aroused. Arisen.
Yeah, I
Let's go
don't-
with arisen.
Okay. Well,
No?
still a little bad. Can we...
Bit of morning stiffness. I had a lot of physical exercise yesterday, Doctor. You'd be proud of me.
Where is she?
Oh, what'd you get up to?
I decided to work on my fitness regimen and go back to some of my military training. So there was a lot of push-ups, a lot of squats. Yes.
Oh, is that why your pants are tighter today?
It could be. Gluteus maximus.
Oh, and you have maximized the gluteus. I see.
Yes, exactly. I'm on an excessivus gluteus dietus minimus.
Oh.
Yes.
Now, what's the regimen for that?
Well, as the old Sergeant Major used to call it in the training drills, get off your fat ass, you lot of soldiers, and get moving.
Oh.
Mm.
I do a lot of moving.
I see. Well, it's to your credit. I mean, you don't know where you're going to be called upon, I suppose.
Yeah, strange things happening lately.
What's that?
Miss Charlotte shot somebody today
What?
in the middle of Blackwater.
Heavens!
I believe the man's horse kicked Granny Sue,
Oof.
and then he came over upset with Granny Sue.
Why would
showed
anyone
no
ever be
empathy.
upset with Granny Sue?
I don't know. And then supposedly Miss Charlotte had choice words with the man. He pulled the gun out, pointed it at her, so she pulled hers out and shot him.
Yes, it's not a lady that I would threaten even in a jovial manner. I don't. She's got that kind of keen look about her, like a fight or flight.
Oh yes, and then just a little bit ago, Marshal Reeker was here. Have you met Marshal Reeker?
I haven't, but his reputation precedes him. I have heard that there are those that he is what is described as a polarizing character.
Oh yes, very. He actually just came out of a coma.
Oh, really?
Yes, myself and two of my colleagues were speaking in front of St. Denis doctor's office when a gentleman ran up and dropped Marshal Reeker at our feet, saying that a nun with a gun had shot him.
A nun with a gun.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like a bad habit.
Oh.
Hmm?
You should see the packing priests.
Oh my! What? Packing priests?
Mm-hmm.
What are they, like a lift and shift delivery company?
I think they just have big guns stored in their pants.
Ah, I see.
But yeah, we stabilized him, retrieved all of the bullet fragments out of him, and unfortunately he was comatized for comatose,
I mean, tomato?
jam and toast. I don't. Yeah, and then I saw him today down here,
Morning,
and
gluten.
Miss Charlotte was lassoing him across the street.
Wait, what?
Marshal. Oh my God.
Heavens!
Marshal Reeker was here after he. I think he spent about
Oh, after
48 hours in a
he'd
coma.
recuperated.
Yes, he looked very disheveled today.
I see.
Do you want to know the interesting part?
Wait, you haven't got to the interesting part yet?
No. The he supposedly is engaged to Miss Constance Corsets from Saint Denis,
All right.
but the last thing he said, while he was conscious before passing out during surgery, was get Charlotte Grace.
Oh. Wait, get in what sort of sense? As in apprehend?
No,
Or
as in like contact.
okay, bring her forth.
I don't know what that was all about, but he was down here with her, and they were lassoing each other in the street.
Ah.
I don't know if it was foreplay or
Are you
foul play.
wait, Doctor? Are you suggesting that Marshal Rika and Lady Charlotte Grace have tied the knot?
Possibly, although he is apparently betrothed to another woman.
Heavens!
It's quite the scandal.
Yeah, I don't know what Marshal Parker's going to make of all of this. He's quite sweet on Miss Grace, as I understand it. Far be it from me to spread rumors. And poor old CJ, no wonder he's running around like a blue bottle fly.
Oh, it seems that Miss Charlotte has many men wrapped around her fingers.
And not only some of the men folk, I think some of the lady folk are quite sweet on her too.
Oh, and who would that be?
Who was that young lady that was here the other day? I don't know. I'll have to. I don't
Are
remember
you
that
speaking
far
of
back.
this young lady as she runs by?
Possibly.
Retta.
Is this young lady? Well, okay, what did you about to say about this young lady as he run by? What did you about to say?
I
What should I
wasn't
say?
sure if you were one of the young lady folk that had a bit of a soft spot for Miss Grace.
Well, yeah, I have a soft spot for Miss Grace. She's done a lot for me. Why?
Wait, did you say she's in love with you?
I said she's done a lot for me.
Ah, I
Why?
see. I see. Good that we clarify. Excuse me, sir.
Move, motherfucker.
I think he likes you. Oh my God.
Heavens.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Jesus.
mind yourself
Retta.
there, doctor.
Retta.
Hey, you can't take this. Oh my God.
My
Retta.
goodness.
Anyway, what is yeah, well, I have a soft spot for her because she's done a lot for me. Why?
Oh,
We
no
were just
reason.
having
We
a
were just idly
conversation, Retta.
talking.
You like my earring?
Your earring?
You feeling okay?
Oh, I'm feeling
Doctor?
great.
Oh,
Mr.
that's-
Lawless,
Oh, yeah, very fetching.
this is Gunnar in the blue.
Yes, sir.
He's
Wait,
a big
what?
burly man who gave me quite a bear hug.
Where is Miss Charlotte, by the way?
We haven't seen her within the last 15
anybody in
minutes.
Where'd she go 15 minutes ago?
It's unclear, but since the warlock is here, it's quite possible she's been vanished.
Lawless.
I doubt that.
How many times have
I'm
I
gonna
told you
look.
I don't have that power?
Oh, did
sure.
you hear about? Did you hear about his powers to clap cheeks and change the weather?
Well, I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if his cheek clapping had caused the 3-day monsoon a few days
I
back.
don't have these powers.
Sure.
Jonathan, I heard you were a witch doctor.
Oh
I
my
don't.
God.
I'm not.
Oh, so
What is with
you're
these
the
rumors?
warlock. Okay.
I
I'm
was at
not-
Strawberry and a lovely British man told me you were a witch doctor.
Tom is spreading that around.
Well, sounds like he's got his facts straight.
Jonathan, were you the witch this whole time?
I'm not a witch or a warlock or anything.
I
There
heard
are
someone ask
many
if he was
witnesses
human.
to a few different, distinct events that would contradict that, young man, and you know it.
I live in hell, don't I? This is hell.
What? No, this is Blackwater, young man.
I'm not sure about that. Anyways, have you seen Rose today?
No. Not yet, at least. But I've only arisen. Was it, Doctor, what was it? Help me, was it aroused, arisen?
Oh, I think you stiffed awake.
Right, yes. I've only been around and about the town for the last 15 or so.
Also, Mr. Lawless, Gunnar here was looking to
is
see
this
if
a
anybody
Brennan?
worked at
What
the
is
bar.
this, a cob?
Oh.
This is a call.
Yeah, have some prime beef.
Okay,
with
well,
that.
I'm sure it's a
been
spot.
called for a while now.
I don't think he
Yeah,
knows.
this is the first
he
time
knows
I've
that,
seen it like this clean. Usually she's a lot more dirty than when I see it at night.
Are you saying I don't take care of my horse,
No,
Jonathan?
it's just at night
oh, heavens.
time when I see her, so it's all a lot harder to see.
Yeah, no, I've been.
Next, he's gonna ask about the pancakes. Lawless.
Pretty boy.
Follow me, Mr. Gunnar, into the bar.
Look at his pretty blue eyes. Yeah, I believe so.
Right. Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't hear clearly. So, what was the nature of your inquiry?
I mean, I'm thinking.
Well,
maybe
I have a
we
bunch of meat
get
that I
Super
wanted to sell.
Jacob here,
Ah, I
might
see.
get
You're
a
here to offer up your
steak.
prime beef. Ordinarily, there is young Miss Doe or Dorothy who works the bar,
you
but
seen Dorothy?
it might be a couple of hours or so, a little bit early for her shift. Otherwise, much later of a day, much later of a day, you might run into Miss May Buford. She's incredibly capable young lady, and she might also be able to take care of this beef you have to deliver.
Right. Okay.
They're not
Well-
here
Wait,
at
where
present,
did they
though.
go, Aaron?
I don't believe they have any contact information on the bar with their menu.
No. Do you know what the price usually is for prime beef? Because I know what the butcher buys it for.
I have no specifics, but I would suggest that they are quite fair in their pricing because they're very goodly folks and integral to the smooth running of this town. So I would highly imagine you'll get a better deal. That butcher tends to stiff people some from time to time.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed that the prices are, well, apparently a bit low.
Oh my god.
Yes. Apparently it's getting so bad that there's the potential of a new butcher being brought into the town soon.
Speaking of the dead.
Yes. I don't remember the guy's
Apparently
name.
we summoned you.
But yes, I would definitely talk to either Miss Dorothy or May May. And I'm sure you'll get
Dorothy
yourself a
or
good
May May?
deal. Yes.
So are they gonna be here, I don't know, within the next 13 hours or so?
Within the next 13 hours, I would say without a doubt.
Right.
Miss Dorothy would probably be here in, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours time, I would speculate.
Okay. Well, that seems like yeah, that seems like I'm gonna have plenty of time to actually stumble upon them.
You're marvelous. Yeah, hopefully you
Right.
can keep the beef in good order until then.
Well, in any case, I can get more.
Ah, well, there you go. Perfect. All right, Mr. Gunnar. Good luck with your beef business.
Right. Thank you, and thanks for the help.
Oh, you're welcome.
Let me ask further up questions before I start to argue why everybody's wrong. Are you...
Hi,
What's the
Lawless.
word? Are you exclusive with
Oh,
that
hello,
person?
Doctor.
That
Hi.
I'm not sure about.
Depends.
We're trying to figure
Explain
out
what
what
it
the word
depends on.
courting means.
Hoarding?
Did I not just tell you the
For me,
definition?
well, it depends on the person.
Oh,
I
quarter.
need further explanation.
Okay, well,
What?
in my
Quarting.
circumstance, I probably would be like if I had just met somebody and we were like talking and there was some form of courtation happening and another person came along and also started talking to me, there could be a second courtation happening at the same time.
You are that
See?
person that uses the word to define a word. What are you
See?
talking
Oh my
about, Courtney?
god, I
If-
did not understand anything that
Have
Yeah,
you,
that
have you
makes
ever
sense.
considered...
I'm saying you
told
could
you-
court multiple people at the same time. It depends on how you
No,
prefer to interact.
No. I don't
Yes,
think you
yes,
can court multiple
Yes, you
people at the
can.
same time,
See?
Mr. Ari.
See?
You
If you enter
cannot.
courtship with someone, you are exclusive with that
Well,
person.
That's
what
what
not
I
if
think
you haven't
too.
had that
Mr. Lawless, what do you
conversation.
think?
Well, firstly,
Ari?
I would suggest that Ari could consider a secondary line of business in legal services. What with his use of words?
Oh, thank you.
What about
Oh,
me,
right.
What about me, Mr. Lawless? What about me saying, "Hey, courting means the first terms of dating.
Why is the
And dating
rum
means
always
you're about
gone?
to be in love, and love means you're about to be married, and married means you're about to be dead." What about that?
Wait, what?
I
I think
mean,
what Lawless is saying about Ari is that he's just good at spinning bullshit.
David!
All right.
So you'd
Oh
make a good
my
lawyer.
God,
You'd make a good lawyer because
David.
you're just spinning some bullshit.
David.
I ran after you like a sad wife.
Listen, that's a compliment. You could be a lawyer.
You said I spout bullshit.
You spin bullshit.
I feel like the gentleman in the purple waistcoat has had some dealings with the law.
When?
I was a deputy once.
Oh, there you
He
go.
was deputized.
Ah,
once, and
that's
they
why you have
chased
a
him
less-
down and took it
Deputized
away.
was, believe it or not.
That's
was a
why you
deputy
have
for
a
a solid
somewhat
3 months.
reduced expression towards those who offer legal services.
Well, I mean, if I end up murdering Jonathan here, I would like your services.
Oh my god.
Hey, wait, Mr. Wait,
Did
wait,
you just
wait.
threaten to murder me?
No, I said it was hypothetical. I said if.
Who's a lawyer?
I mean, you do wear a ring that could stab me in the throat and kill me.
I wear it for a reason.
Wait, hold on.
Well,
Isabel, what do you think?
Oh,
Think about what?
Is courting when you're just when you can date a bunch of people, you court those people,
No, don't
or is
do
it?
that.
I
you
feel
have-
like if you're courting, it's exclusive. You know?
That's what I think too.
I would say, in my experience, and I have many years under the belt, that doesn't mean that I am automatically correct in everything. Far from
No,
it.
don't. Because look at your pants right now.
But I
He
would.
did squats. Look how he's filling them out.
I would suggest that courting traditionally, like typically one could say, is ordinarily an attraction between two individuals who enter into some sort of social, unspoken but typically understood, mutually understood bargain that they are interested in one another, and they would cease and desist activities towards any other persons to which they may be attracted.
See, he's right.
Okay, Layla, what do you think? Is that not Layla? She's holding binoculars. I don't know who that is. Me, I'm with the binoculars. What do you think courting is?
I was gonna say, I was like, where's my wife?
I'm right here, sugar.
Well, I think sometimes it pays to have a different perspective on things, so perhaps she has a new view.
It looks like she does. Looks like she's got.
Now, I would add some footnotes to this, that there is within the legal profession a separate term, courting, but that revolves more around a more loose arrangement when there are not so many people around the courthouse and everybody gets what you might say down and dirty.
Okay. All right, David. I guess I'm wrong, and you were right.
Well, that means I'm wrong. I'm not wrong.
I mean, in this instance, sorry, but he's a better lawyer than you.
It's not that he's a better lawyer, it's that there's more people against the two of us. You and I both thought that courting was...
unless there is an explicit conversation of exclusivity...
No, you can't court multiple people.
You would back.
No, you can. No, you can court.
The key takeaway... Go ahead, Miss Redder.
You can court multiple people. The thing is, courting means it's before dating. No matter if you're courting 1, 2, 3, or 4, 5, or another. It's the pre. I think. All right, you're my date. All right, I'm about to marry you. All right, I'm about to love you. All right, I'm about to die with you. That's what courting is. You can court whatever. No, I ain't talking about dying.
So you can court multiple people?
Yes, you can, but usually I think it's... Yes, you can. I'm just trying to, like define it for you. It's pre-dating.
Yeah, look, there's another one, David.
I mean, listen, you could enter courtship with 100 people. It don't mean you're
That's
right for doing it.
Okay, look, exactly.
Okay, don't you
look,
shoot
people are
shots at
coming to
me,
the
David.
agreement. People are coming to the agreement.
Heavens, Doctor, have you been putting it about?
I've not put it about at all.
Lawless, I have just held people's hands for therapeutic doctor practices.
Thank you for the furlong months of
Hey,
subscribing.
Marshmallows, thank you for the tier 1 and the 4 months, buddy. Much appreciated.
I've declared 7 people dead, and they've all been alive.
So this hand holding,
right.
does this hand holding also include any form of smooching?
No.
No
I also
smooching.
wear gloves.
Right. Okay.
Well, didn't he say that he was doing a doctor's thing with the hand holding and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Are there any medications or any such as that involved in these courtship rituals?
I'm gonna get your gun out.
Oh heavens, the warlock's getting agitated.
Okay.
Jonathan is
this supposed to go?
I don't want to disturb the warlock.
I just like flipping my gun.
He's gonna clap his cheeks.
You are
and
the
blow
most
us away.
accident-prone man I know. I am not comfortable with you flipping your gun.
Yeah. Well, with the powers that you wield, one of these days that's going to go off in someone's face.
I'm prone to myself. Have I ever accidentally hurt someone else?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you flipping your gun, you shoot yourself in the foot.
You ran over Sage that one time.
Heavens.
I wasn't controlling that horse.
Let's roll it back to the New Austin trip.
Where's the food
That was
at?
another choice following us.
Wait, your red ribbon in hand. What's your red ribbon in hand? What's that mean?
Tallulah told me that it would protect me from evil, from like witches
is
and
Jonathan
warlocks
evil?
and stuff.
I'm not
Yeah,
a witch or a warlock.
Who do you think is a witch and warlock around here?
Jonathan.
Yeah, people say
Hey,
Jonathan's a
what the
warlock.
fuck? Is that this thing right
He has
here?
wheat in his mouth.
I think we have a new business opening here in the town. We'll need
it?
somebody to, perhaps this a tailor could take care of it, to distribute red ribbons around the local folk.
Well, there is a tailor around here.
Ah, there we go. Then we need to speak to this tailor forthwith and get them to distribute red ribbons, for Jonathan
name's
frequents
Vivi.
this town
From
regularly.
evil.
The thing is, What's that lady's name with the red hair?
My name's Isabel.
Isabel.
Hey,
I didn't mean to say that. Isabel, I just never met you before. But thing is,
you
this
okay,
lady was
champ?
wearing the exact same outfit you were wearing today. And then she was wearing the same exact outfit that I know is Ermagine to wear the other day. So why is y'all all wearing the same outfit?
Listen,
Wait, what?
don't be down. You're
Really?
still the most powerful one here.
Mr. Dr. Ari, don't you agree with me?
It's not powerful.
Huh?
Oh my Lord Jesus Christ. Alright. Never mind. Is there food around here?
No, the bar isn't open.
I know.
Where did Cameron go?
Alright, I'm gonna go kill some deer then.
Well,
All right, have fun.
I'm for one. I'm a little bit surprised that. Well, I suppose it's understandable with your congenial nature, Doctor. But I'm a little bit surprised. I thought you'd be more of a traditional quarter, and not so much of a around and find out.
I'm gonna hit.
Are you talking about me?
God.
No, I think he's talking about
I'm gonna
me.
hitch my horse.
Yes.
Which you said yeah.
I think he's talking about both of you.
No, I don't know Miss Tulula in that regard, so I wouldn't possibly. But I dare say she seems like a very upstanding member of society, and not somebody who's going to around.
I would not fuck around.
How'd you know that's what he said?
He said it right next to us.
He
How'd you
said
not
it.
know?
Yeah.
He literally said.
You have a
it.
very
Yeah.
pretty bow, by the way. How'd you get it
Oh,
looking
thank
like that?
you.
So-
Lydia got it from me from Yanko.
Oh.
I love
I'm
Yonko.
gonna have to run into Yanko and see if you do that to mine.
Yonko.
Janko.
Yonko.
Isn't he out of
Janko,
town for like another
Yonko,
week
tomato, tomato.
Maybe.
Where did you get your bow from, Ari?
Also, well, I made the bow and then Yonko customized it for me.
But I
Oh,
also,
wow.
I also think that you could have said things different too.
I could have, but I was angry and I wanted to not say anything that would be bad.
All I'm gonna
exactly.
say is, how dare you say that you cannot court multiple people?
I mean, you can court as many people as you want, just don't make it. I mean,
Yeah.
that's like, it's like saying anyone could get married too. It's still court another person, right? Don't make right.
Well, they call it like calling on people or something.
Isn't courting like intended to try and get married to the person though?
Yeah.
mean, that's fine.
No.
Whereas,
I mean-
like, when you call on someone, that's kind of like dating, right?
I mean, the
But
expression
they-
is
what?
entering courtship, right? So if you're not making some kind of an exclusive deal with that person, what are you entering? Tallulah said the body, but I mean, hypothetically, like, what are you entering?
I think you'll find your courting disaster.
Yeah, you're probably flirting.
You're
with
going to
the
get
next
caught
at that
out.
point, yeah.
What
It
do you
could be a partnership that extends beyond just romantic.
That's just what.
Yeah.
That's like a friend with benefit, right?
There's
I
something
mean-
wrong with that.
Possibly.
And you
Not
literally
for
said I'm not
me.
condemning a person, but if you're talking about what does courtship mean, I'm going to say you are entering courtship. You are entering an
Okay.
exclusivity with that person.
Okay, yes.
But that needs to be a conversation you have with that person. Because everybody define. Well, it's like asking. I'm sure if you asked everybody in this circle what dating meant, everybody would give you a different answer.
Somebody could, but I mean, if
What do you think dating is?
Who'd you ask it to?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I already gave you my explanation of I don't understand the whole going on dates with multiple people. So to me, dating would just enter courtship right from the get-go. Like, if I was going to go on a date with a person, that's because I want to see if that is the person I want to commit to and be with. And I would rather go on that date with you, and then if it doesn't work out, then I will move on and find someone else to try and date. What I'm not going to do is go on a date with you and then be like, well, that was pretty nice. Now let's see what this lady's like. And then I'll choose between those two.
I see.
This is so interesting because we view things completely opposite.
I actually agree with him on this.
I
Thank you,
agree with
Warlock.
him on this too, but I agree that that's how people should, or for me, that's how it would be. And for you, sure, that's how it would be. But for other people, that's not what dating is. And it's okay that that's not what it is.
That may be. I would just then raise the argument. What is the difference between, like, if you're saying you can court multiple people and you're saying it's just mingling with other people, what makes those people anything more than an acquaintance?
See, when I said the courting thing, I didn't mean that I wanted to go and figure out whether or not I like other people too. It was I just thought it was the initial stage of two people figuring it out.
I understand. I'm just like, I get what you're saying. I'm just speaking about literally the word itself right now, not how when you said it, how you said it, anything like that. I just mean, like, if you are mingling and you consider that courtship, then that's like, what makes them anything more than an acquaintance? I don't think anything does until you decide, hey, this is the one I want, and then that's where I come in.
Hey, Evil Shatner, how you doing?
Courtship with that person.
Okay,
Marshmallows,
maybe you're
thank
right
you
about
again for the
courtship
support.
thing,
Hey,
but definitely
Badger.
not the dating thing.
Hope you're
I think
enjoying
dating
Prodigy, Shatner. I
is
think you're on
dating.
here as well,
You
right?
can date whoever you want, and unless you have
You're on
that
day 3 of giving up
conversation with
smoking,
somebody.
Badger? Bite marks
I
on the
agree.
furniture, but
You
you're doing
date
fine.
whoever
Hey,
you want. You
let's
asked me
go. Stay strong, buddy.
how I would
Good
define
vibes.
dating.
I'm
So
on day
I know
2
that I
of changing
might
up
not
my
look at it the same way everybody would.
dietary habits and exercise
Everybody's got their
regime.
own thing.
And I'm
So
very,
I
very
realize that.
stiff and sore
Obviously,
from it.
Yeah,
But
if you just want
it feels
definition
good.
of dating, I guess it's you just.
Hey, last man,
That's
how you
what
doing?
I thought
Hey,
courting
BK.
was. I thought it was just the same thing. People trying to figure out things.
Now you should know better.
I didn't realize it was like, oh my God, we're gonna get married next week.
Well, yeah. Plus the
Good
baby.
vibes, man.
No.
Huh?
Oh God.
I think it's all a question of weighing up the consequences. In particular, if you are to keep some of this extracurricular courting secretive in nature from the others, then I think automatically, instinctually, for most people, a sense of guilt might kick in, and eventually it's going to go, what's the term they use at the hotel, tits up.
Yeah.
I would agree
You
with
should
that.
always. You should always tell people when you're gonna,
Yeah.
mingle.
Yes.
I feel no guilt when I hold people's hands.
So you're a doctor who doesn't mind beating around the bush.
Oh, I hate bush.
Ah. So you don't beat around the bush.
I
But you
guess Tallulah's
you
on the
don't beat
list.
around the bush, but you are a mingler.
Oh yeah, I love mingling.
Jonathan, how many times you gonna flip that coin before you decide?
Was he deciding on
What
to
is he
clap his cheeks or
deciding?
He
not?
said I couldn't flip the gun, so I'm flipping the coin.
Is he flipping the coin to decide which one of the ladies present he's going to make disappear?
No.
Oh my God, is that a trick? Is he a magician?
Well,
He is a magician.
yeah.
He's a magic.
I don't have any magic. Also, by the way, be careful of having a lantern out. Some people will mistake you for holding fire and think you're magical.
That might just be you on account of the warlock.
Yeah.
I heard you clapped your cheeks and you changed the
I'm
weather.
gonna hold my lantern towards Jonathan.
Did you clap your cheeks?
No.
Let's hope that doesn't count.
That didn't sound very convincing.
Is that, yeah, no, not at all. Wasn't me. You can't prove anything.
I'm just too tired for this.
Cheek clapper. That's going to be your new
Jonathan
nickname.
the cheek clapper.
Cheek
Clapping
clapper.
your cheeks really takes it out of you.
Maybe it's Maybe it's like a once a day kind of thing. He has to recharge the cheeks.
Yeah.
God damn it.
We could get CJ to write a little musical number about it and celebrate it at the local theater.
I literally just said that the cloud was going to move because the wind was moving it already. And they mistook it.
And why was the wind moving it? Because you made the wind move it.
Because you conjured up the wind with the clapping of the cheeks.
I didn't do any such thing.
Now, we didn't specify which cheeks were clapped.
That's true. That's true. This conversation feels like it's coming full circle back to the whole beating around many bushes.
Alright, I'm just kidding. No.
Jonathan, you been hanging out in chicken coops again? You got a feather stuck in your hair.
No, nice native man put it in there.
Oh. Thought you were doing your coop
Was
thing
it
again.
only his cheeks?
And
Or did he
I was
clap
giving a
other
nice
cheeks?
native man a ride to his camp, and he tied it into my hair for me.
I like how you were just accepting me telling you you're doing your chicken coop thing again without a question in the world about it.
I've been in chicken coops.
What
I worked
exactly
at a
is the
ranch.
chicken
You
coop
expect me
thing?
not to be in a chicken coop?
Jonathan, explain your chicken coop activities.
Yeah, come on, tell us the full story. What's the matter, chicken?
Just feed the chickens, gather their eggs. It's not that big a deal.
How many fences you fixed lately?
4 of the 33.
Well, you're getting there.
So
Do
you're
we want to do
regular.
anything?
That is completely up to you. I always let you make those decisions.
I know, and I hate it. Where's Cameron?
I don't know. Did he ever come back from pissing on your crafting table?
He
I
What?
don't know. Maybe. Long story. I think he ran off with Nate. Maybe.
Oh.
Hey, rest well, Evil Shatner. It's
might
good
have.
to
Maybe
see
they're
you again.
courting.
And I hope we run into each other too.
Not this.
Good vibes.
What?
Full circle.
I'm a hussy and a harlot. I get it. I understand.
But you'd be a good lawyer.
Yeah, because you insult me.
That was a compliment.
I mean,
Actually, when you do kill Jonathan, and Lawless is your defense attorney, I will be the prosecution.
Oh, well,
heavens.
we got this in the bag.
Oh my
dare
God,
you.
David.
How dare you?
What?
Arya's
I'll-
a friend.
He doesn't
I'll
need
hold
to
the-
kill
I'll
me.
hold the
I'll
judge's
eventually
hand.
fall off a cliff, and you won't be able to treat me.
That's true. I don't think that David would even have to. Like, you could just push him off a cliff, and people would just like no, like think.
That's true. Oh, well, just Jonathan being Jonathan.
Yeah, he put a spell on you.
He would do that. Jonathan, how come when you fall off a cliff, you don't just control the wind to help you descend slower?
Because I don't have any magical powers.
You got a feather now. Maybe you could slow fall.
That's true.
I think it's
I
more
hated that
about
Tallulah.
keeping up appearances, you know, keeping up the rules. If he takes the odd bump every now and then people will be less suspicious. At least I suspect that's his plan. He's-
Oh, that's a good.
You're
He's playing the
only man I
long
know that
game.
can survive all that. You've fallen off like 14 cliffs, been attacked by wolves, bears, fellow man.
Do you know that
Only fallen off
there's
3.
even some evidence? He's spreading himself so thin that.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah.
Has anybody seen Dr. Bell?
That's me.
She's a bum.
Oh, yes, that is perfect. I was looking for you. I was the one who sent you a telegram.
Okay, we're just gonna go over this one too, so that they.
Oh,
can have their
heavens!
Conversation.
He did it.
We agitated him sufficiently. He's vanished.
Oh my God.
David, that makes 68.
I was gonna
by
say,
the way.
welcome a new doctor. I
Yeah,
think
that's 68.
we need to stop hiring doctors.
Well, we need one more
Like a
to complete the
jalapeno
set.
spaghetti.
Oh, I'm sure there's about 15 telegrams that she has waiting to be opened of people asking to join the office.
Was it my eyes playing tricks on me under this lantern light, or did the man appear to have a lot of blood on his shoulder?
Oh,
he was
did.
bloody. He's a doctor now, so it's okay.
So what you're saying is she's in the process of hiring on another bloody doctor.
Yes. They're. At this point, I can just stand here and watch people run in and out of the doctor's office with people.
She keeps saying she's gonna stop hiring.
Each time it's a different person. Each time I run in asking if they need help, and they respond the same way. I'm a doctor. And I say, "Oh, well, it's nice to meet you."
I'm pretty sure that like anyone can come in and say, "Oh, I'd love to be a doctor," and she'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, we're not hiring right now." And all they'd have to do is be like, "Oh, but I really wanted it," and then she'd be like, "Okay."
I think at this point, everybody's going to be a doctor or medically trained.
Pretty much. Which is good. It means I don't have to do anything.
Oh, I'm still sending people over to you. Lawless, do you want to be a doctor?
I will cover them all with blankets.
Would I have access to medical alcohol?
Yeah, you'd be able to make alcohol only us medical professionals can make.
All right, where do I apply?
You just walk into the doctor's office there and speak to Miss Tallulah Maybell.
Right.
Good morning.
And you reckon I'm a shoo-in?
Oh, I mean, of course.
I have
She
not
hired a
met
man that
anyone
wears
isn't.
green lipstick.
Oh.
Who wears green lipstick?
Hank
Who's Hank?
Silvers, the vampire slayer.
Oh, the vampire.
Oh, right.
Oh, the vampire man. Oh,
So yeah, the man that touched your
Yeah, Hansy. Old Hansy Hank.
I haven't even seen him around.
I haven't either. I think he was sleeping upstairs in the doctor's office the other day.
That makes sense. He has to sleep during the day to hunt the vampires at night.
Yeah. Was he hanging upside down while he slept? Asking for a friend?
Not it.
Howdy.
He was laying in the opposite direction of what you'd think a
Eh?
person would lay.
I see.
So he may have become infected himself.
Oh dear.
Potentially. I mean, Henry was bitten by a shapeshifter, so who knows?
What?
Maybe he's a vampire now.
I'm still mad at you, Mordecai.
Ah.
That's okay. No.
You know what the lovely irony I find for all these doctors that are purported to be about is oftentimes I discover people in distress and need of medical aid and damned if we can get hold of a doctor.
That is quite ironic.
Yes.
Because whenever I ride out somewhere to help somebody, there's normally about 6 other doctors that also show up to help that one person.
Oh, there you go, see? We've actually had a couple of incidents where you've just left town and somebody has taken ill.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, now there's about 15 doctors here in Blackwater, so I'm sure
Tomorrow there will be, 20.
35.
We're multiplying.
Let's hope it won't be like the sheriffs around here where all of them, the entire department after a city council meeting are upped and went to Valentine on legal business. And about 10 minutes later there was a shoot up, people falling off roofs, you name it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, can't wait to meet this doctor. What's his name? Do you know his name?
I have no
I've never
idea.
seen him before.
Oh, I'm sure.
All
I'm
we
sure
did was
she'll
show up
walk-
and say, does anyone know where Dr. Bell is?
Okay. I love it here.
Oh, she just whooshed him away.
Yep.
Oh, that lady was in a hurry.
Yeah, she's in a hurry to get things done.
Poor Jonathan.
What do you mean, poor Jonathan? He's probably watching us right now. Somewhere.
You think he just clapped his cheeks and just like flew away? It's on a building somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he tried to click his heels together a couple times. That didn't work, so then he started clapping cheeks and bam, there you go.
Mm. You were lucky you were standing just a few feet to the side there. You could have been
Sure, he
blown
would've
through
blew me
those
away.
crates. I think he calls that one cheekception.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where he claps his cheeks, but it's more of an implosion than an explosion.
Oh, okay. Maybe we can study him for medical purposes.
Mm.
Concoct
Maybe. We might
something.
have
some
to,
form of
Sorry, what
potion.
are we talking about?
We might
Jonathan's
have to drug
cheek
him or
clapping.
something.
Oh, right. Yep.
Well,
makes
you
sense.
did stand on his family jewels.
I did.
Oh,
I put
I
a
d-
lot of force on standing in there too.
Oh
So
my
maybe you
God.
created the villain.
My goodness.
I think I might have created the villain, but at the same time, he's a warlock, so he was always a villain in hiding.
That's true. His power overflows to the extent that he's even made the first letter of his profession disappear.
I think what we should do is take him up to that witch cabin and we'll
Damn
lock
it,
him
I can't get my
inside.
herbalist
Oh
joke in.
my
And
god, we should.
We'll either
Nobody took
come
the
out
bait.
with just one witch or just one warlock.
Heavens!
God.
My goodness, just like that, he rolls out of
Who
his
summoned
bag.
him? Who summoned him? What was it?
I
Who
think
did
they
it?
said warlock 3 times.
Oh my goodness, the poor chap, look. Oh no, I was worried for a moment. I thought he was down, but he's not been de-weeted.
Jonathan, can you hear us?
I can hear you. I'm still adjusting my eyes.
It was the
Speak
speed
to
at
us
which you
from beyond the
flew in
wheat
on-
realm.
Does it take a while to adjust your eyes to our world?
God I don't.
Did he just come from like the demon realm or something?
Yeah, he
Or
went
was he
somewhere.
communing with some spirits?
God damn it.
He exploded back out of his own cheeks. Hmm. Have you got any good stories from the ethereal?
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello there.
I don't even know what the ethereal is.
Hmm.
Don't play coy.
Yeah.
The ethereal? What's that? What's that?
That's what I want to know. He's the one who said it. Lawless, what's the ethereal?
This young man here travels between dimensions of reality that we can only report to imagine for ourselves.
Oh, the yokai realm?
Possibly. I don't know. Is that one of them, Jonathan?
What realm?
I don't even know
The
what you're
yokai
talking
realm.
about.
Oh, okay.
How you guys not know about the yokai realm?
Is that like the demon realm?
Is that coming out of a
Yeah,
chicken
yeah.
egg?
No, that's yolk.
Ah, I
egg
see. I
realm.
see.
I don't know what the ethereal is, but if it's similar to yokai realm, it's pretty much, imagine this world, right? Everything's the same. Same building, same everything. Even the animals are the same.
Hmm.
But there ain't no people. People ain't connected
Sounds
to
lovely.
yokai realm. Yeah, it's pretty great.
That
But-
sounds like the wilds to me.
But instead of people, there's spirits about. They're similar to people, and they're yokai. Mythological beings, or just spiritual beings, or some places they call them sprites, or demons.
Do they have
depending on where
warlocks
you're
there?
from.
Right.
A warlock could look into the yokai realm if you wanted to.
Oh, there we go.
Jonathan, take a look.
Yeah. What do you see, Jonathan?
Especially
Say it,
spiritual
Jonathan.
being like a
I'm not a
monk or a
warlock.
priest could see yokai. Or some yokai, they usually can't see us, but if they're powerful enough, they could actually go into our realm and exist in both realms.
Could they be powerful enough to change the
I
weather?
should say that he's
Wow, you got that
on the
out,
Discord. He's
Jonathan.
like,
I'm
you know,
scared.
Shoot, no yokai, they'll
having
attack
fun
back.
with this. It's not like
I'm not
he's
saying everybody, I'm not
against
saying
it.
Tell me
everybody,
more
just in case you drop that thing. There's yokai, they're powerful enough, like the legendary Kitsune, or the.
No, where are
holy
you going?
Baku.
You're supposed to be shielding.
Maybe.
I'm not-
Maybe.
I don't do anything.
Don't shoot me! I'm in the middle of the story, or I'm in the middle of the story. You can't shoot me. You're not allowed.
I'm not gonna shoot anyone.
Is that gun
Do
loaded?
something.
If that,
Okay,
if,
what do you
if
need me to
that
do?
gun falls to the floor and it goes off, I'm gonna be so sad. I just woke up.
It's okay. If you shoot somebody, there's a new doctor in training. Getting hired
Oh,
as
good.
we speak.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
If I shoot somebody, it's gonna be myself. Let's
Oh
be
my
honest.
god.
Is that
Don't
because
shoot
it can't hurt
yourself.
you?
Yeah.
No,
do
it's
you just
I'm
heal up
terrible luck. You know my luck.
to have healing powers?
I don't have any magical powers, Lawless.
Mm.
He is an herbalist.
He's only an
Well,
herbalist.
yeah.
He ain't no warlock.
Just an herbalist.
No,
Oh,
he
howdy.
is a warlock.
Oh,
Herbalist
he's
warlock.
a warlock. All right.
I'm not a
You know,
warlock.
you know what warlocks use in their potions and cauldrons and
Herbs.
spells? Herbs.
So
that's
do
what witches
doctors.
use.
They make medicine
to
out
my
of herbs.
belief. I don't know nothing about witches.
Hey, Grangels, how you doing, buddy?
You okay? You clearing your throat there?
yeah. Just, I don't know shit about witches.
Mm.
I know a lot about sandwiches.
Yeah, I know only about actually I don't know much about sandwiches. I'm Japanese.
What you know about witches?
Nothing. I don't know shit.
I feel like this one.
Wait, what's your favorite sandwich?
I know a lot about witches.
That's
You know a
good
lot about
question.
witches.
I got cursed
What
by
do you
one.
know? You got cursed by a
I
witch?
do like a carved meat.
Yeah, I got
Whether it
cursed
be
by
turkey
one
or
by a
ham.
witch in
Wait,
tall
wait, wait.
trees.
Tall tree. There's witches in tall trees too.
There's a witch cabin in tall
Oh,
trees.
chicken.
What the fuck? All I know is about the
chicken cook
witch in the
things again.
swamp.
She cursed
Chicken
me.
sandwiches are nice.
What if he's
what's
using the
curse do?
chickens as sacrifices for his warlock
Oh.
duties?
I'm not a warlock.
Oh
and
my
why would
goodness.
I sacrifice a chicken?
Well, just
I don't
tell
know.
me this: when you go in and get all your eggs,
There was like thunder
what
and
state do you
lightning
leave the
that followed
chickens
us
in?
all the way to Blackwater. It was so scary.
What the fuck?
Was that
silence on that one, huh?
68 to Lula?
You got the thunder and
Is that a
storm
new
on
What
the
do you mean,
doctor?
what state?
He's around this time.
are they healthy?
God
Sure,
damn.
most of them.
Is he also around Blackwater?
No, I think he wants to do
We got
Valentine.
like 3 conversations going on at once.
There's like
can't
3
get
German
caught.
doctors in Valentine.
You gotta fight. You gotta fight.
He was also German.
Or you can
Oh.
collect the white hair of a
Well,
fox's
how many?
tail, the right foot,
I'm gonna
a
say,
white
you want
rabbit,
to
a
take
black
bets, David?
squirrel, and a buck's
You
antler, and
want
maybe
to
that can
wager,
help.
David?
What are we wagering?
Ow.
I think we'll get to 80
Along
before
with some
the
sharp
Lula
mint
stops.
and soft beer.
Look,
yeah,
I'm
just mix it all
I'm
up
not
and drink it.
hiring people during like the.
I don't really know, you know, but it could help.
I
Don't
got
do that.
distracted.
That'd make you even more unlucky. What? You're gonna get
I'm
more
very
unlucky. You get
distracted by what's
worms in your
happening.
butt.
Sorry, I just made the first one.
If you
I
if you
mean,
get
just
worms in your
general.
butthole, you're gonna need a vermifuge.
No, you're gonna need a
Oh my
what's a
God.
vermifuge?
It kills pests inside of your body.
You're gonna need to go see a warlock for that.
Hey,
Oh,
we
yeah,
know
we
a
have one.
warlock.
You don't
If you
know.
go-
any
Jonathan, do you
warlocks.
think you can help her with the vermifuge in her butt?
If you
All
get
you
worms,
gotta
can
do
you
is
just eat
give
more?
her an
Ew.
enema of aloe.
Ew.
Oh my
Enema
God.
of
Oh yeah, you just squirt it on up there.
Why
You can also
are
ingest
Squirt
it.
anything up there.
No, I
you
don't
already
need
got
any more
worms in
breakfast.
there.
How did we
Unless
get
you have
I'm just gonna go
hemorrhoids.
this way. This is hell. I'm in hell.
You don't.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
let's
I've been
go with
enjoying
him, showing us where to
Prodigy.
get the
It's been a lot of fun
You don't want to
characters
eat
and
aloe if you've got hemorrhoids because it makes them all
you know we've got a
inflamed.
range from like the light-hearted
If you get worms,
shenanigans,
can you just eat more? and
but
keep them
it's
as
nice
pets?
because people are starting to
Goddamn
really
warlock left.
overall
Wait,
start
oh,
living in the
By the
world.
way, you look fucking
Oh,
fantastic.
hi.
Make
Both
stories.
Of you, both of you too. Both of
Thank
you two
you.
look fucking amazing.
I'm a
It's good
bumblebee.
fun. Ralph's here.
Oh,
I was thinking it'd be interesting if
get a
Martin
nice dress.
came in,
They're really nice.
even if it's 1908
Oh,
here on
I
the
just
server.
went to
So
the
Doesn't have any
like
interest,
we're playing it
probably
as like a
got no
decade
dress.
later from where we were first in here. Lawless and
Really?
Clueless.
Yeah, I call him my husbando every time, and he gets all and scoffy and goes, I ain't your husband," with like a
Who is
Scottish
it?
accent.
Hmm.
It's a William Thompson,
Do I know that guy?
my husband. And he used to be undersheriff, but he got fucked, and then he ain't undersheriff no more.
Oh my God.
But he's gonna
Wait, he
become
lost his
undersheriff
Oh, the
position
later.
during
Valentine guy,
coitus?
right?
It sounds
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it.
Valentine guy.
It's the
don't
guy
know
that
what
gave me that
happened.
gun.
Wait,
Oh, the
so,
gun-giving guy.
so he lost his job because of coitus?
No, he just got fucked in general. Like I don't know, he got fucked by
In the
several
general
In the
people.
store?
general store? Oh my
Goodness
God.
me. Yeah.
Actually, that's the best
Scandalous.
place. And they got soap in there, I think. But
Oh
no,
my
he,
God.
you know, he got like fucked over, I guess. I don't know what happened.
Fucked over what?
He
The
went
counter?
From, yeah,
Oh
right
my
over no, the
God.
barrel over there.
Jesus Christ.
Bent over a barrel and fucked, and then now he ain't undersheriff no more. Now he's
Oh
deputy.
my.
But he's so talented and amazing and handsome that I'm sure he'll become undersheriff again.
I feel like you gotta tell this man how you feel.
You should court this man.
He has a Scottish
did.
accent,
Ah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Exclusively.
even tied him up and
Yeah,
slammed
exclusive.
him into the ground. It didn't even do nothing to him. I thought Scottish people love that shit.
You
I
should go
lied
court
to.
this man.
You should.
I
quote him.
tried to.
Oh, that's cool.
I did.
That's cool.
I told him, let's go up to Coulter, you know, where it's nice and cold.
Lasso him. He can't go there. It's too
One of the
cold
good
for
things
him.
here is the population's been
small.
very
No, he's not. He's
solid.
triple.
Even in
He's
the
pretty small,
daytime
yeah.
European times when I
He's
play.
smaller than me.
Obviously it's weekend today, so
You're
that helps.
small.
But it's been
I am
really,
small.
really
Perfect.
like busy, even like Wednesday,
Oh,
Thursdays
Perfect
and stuff.
man.
Just lasso him.
Except for
and
how much of
kidnap
a
And
him.
the
bitch he is. Other than
Peak,
that,
you know, the prime US times are
I want someone to talk about me
obviously
like that.
well populated.
he's so strong and handsome when he uses his demanding police voice, you know?
You're the
Just-
perfect
oh
little
my
bitch.
Oh goodness.
You're welcome.
You're a little cutie patootie, look at you.
Stop.
Your little antler bow.
Not in front of one of my patients. I am so sorry, Mr. Lawless.
Hey, that's
I
gonna be
love
your
it.
colleague by the end of the week.
Oh yeah, true. You'd make a good lawyer. Please don't leave me for being a lawyer.
I don't
I
know.
would never.
Lawless is gonna become a doctor so he can get the alcohol.
Oh yeah, can you hire
Yeah.
Lawless?
Doctor and a lawyer.
No, Dr. Lawyer.
Doyer.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he
heard
needs-
that if I sign up next, I'll be 69 and I'll have access to free medical
Ooh,
alcohol.
Perfect.
Would you be 69?
He
Actually,
would.
let me look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice.
I tell you what, if I promise to never practice
God, you-
medicine in any of the 5 states, would you just sign me up as Dr. 69 anyway?
Yeah, you
Dr.
know what?
69.
Will you
Yes, I
introduce
would.
yourself as Dr. 60?
I would
Yes, I
whoosh
would.
onto the scene and say, everybody relax, Dr. 69's present.
And then
And then
you
you're
just walk
just
away when they
standing
still
there
need
with
help.
your arms crossed, and they're like, "What's going on?" You're like, "I'm waiting for the other doctor to show up. I don't know what the fuck I'm
Well, no,
doing."
I wouldn't stand there with my arms crossed as such. I would keep my little hip flask out like this.
You're a lawyer,
Oh,
right?
I'd have a
you
little
little
tipple.
twig.
You're not planning on being like a justice or anything?
No, Dickie Boy's going to do that.
Oh.
He's going to be the local judge here in town. I think if he passes the vote, as it were.
Lawless,
I want
what's
to
your,
see an execution.
Well, you're
what's your
you're
first
actually
name?
adding another doctor,
I'm
aren't you?
gonna do it.
His name is Robert.
Oh yeah, Robert F. Lawless, Esquire, Doctor 69 in some circles, such as this one.
What does Esquire mean?
It means I'm a gentleman, and I conduct myself properly and professionally in my business dealings.
I'll put him in his
Say as
lawyer and
you
not.
swig some alcohol in front of all us.
What's your telegram number?
Let me think for a moment. I think it's Alpha Lima Yankee 7548, and on the end, sure enough, a 9.
Have you ever considered taking people on like wildlife tours?
What, to observe things in their natural habitat?
Yeah.
I
Maybe you
mean,
could round up some people and lead them through a tour through like tall trees.
I used to run a series
I
of
need
fishing
an escort
tours in the vicinity about a decade ago. Yeah, before Dickie and I moved on to further our adventures.
Before you became a doctor.
Yes, before studying
Dr. 69.
Doctor 69.
That's so cool.
Guaranteed
Those are
to
good
give you a
numbers. They
medically
look similar
good
but
time.
different. It's gonna be a while till 96 comes out, though. So
Hmm.
I just like those numbers. They're like
Well,
they're like Pisces.
I mean, we'll get there in no time with the way that Tallulah's hiring.
Hold on. I'm doing a halt.
Cheers, Grangels. Hey, Minion, how you doing, buddy?
I hired
Good
anybody
vibes.
anymore at the the
What
major
if,
hours.
What if you like someone comes up to you and you say, "Oh, I'm not hired anymore," but they say, "Please."
Then I'd probably hire them.
Yeah.
You called it.
And if they go, please. It's like,
Yeah,
God,
I was
you're
gonna
feel so
hire
bad.
Blackwood, and
Deal.
then Blackwood was like, "But oh, come on, please," and I said, "Okay."
And then look what happened.
He has to bring me a paper. or a
She's
book
literally just made me a
that's signed by
doctor in
bunch
the
of
game.
people saying that he treated them.
Oh.
'Cause he shot
on
Wait,
me.
do
medical
you guys got
probation.
like a what do you call it? Like amount of people you gotta treat per week, or else you get fired or something?
Yeah, we gotta meet our quota. so I
look,
typically
Tallulah.
shoot people towards the end of the month.
There was a man that just
Oh, that's
stopped
a
and
good
looked at the
idea.
doctor's office. He might, he might
Yeah,
have a
he's,
job.
he's probably like, let me just go and buy a couple of
I
apples,
don't
then I'm
wanna
going to go and
hire
send a gram.
anybody,
I can't wait for him to saunter over to the telegram station
Mm.
and send you a telegram.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
And every doctor just goes, "Oh, I have a feeling."
I wonder if he'll let out a sigh when he realizes he only just missed out on Doctor 69.
Oh.
Yeah, whoever's
Probably won't
Doctor
wanna be a
70 is
doctor
gonna be so
anymore.
sad.
Mm.
You really are Dr. 69. I want you to know that.
Oh, thank you very much. Nice. I can't wait to tell Dickie Boy he's going to be clutching the bridge of his nose and shaking his head. I can just see it now.
Listen,
Stay
you carry a
safe,
lot of
everyone.
alcohol with you. You
It's
two
true.
take care. So, I mean, like, if somebody gets like a cut or scrape or bruise, you can always just,
Oh, true.
pour a little alcohol in your homie.
Exactly.
Wait, you could be like one
Heavens.
of them Saint Bernards that dig people out of the snow, and they got that whiskey with them.
Are you suggesting I
Yeah.
should wear a
Barrel
dog
on their
collar and hang my hip flask from my neck?
I think it'd be fun.
You know what? You might be able to
When you
get
rescue
the
people in
best of
culture,
both
you go,
worlds.
"Wow, wow, wow, wow."
That's true.
Maybe
Dig
if
'em
you
out
come
of the
across
snow.
someone, you could take a swig and then spit it at them.
That's true. I mean, it sounds
No,
like a
you still get
terrible
the
waste,
taste.
but I could get some cheap bourbon or something and do the job.
At least you get the taste rather than just pouring it straight from your flask on 'em.
That's true. That's true. Dr. 69 and his sloppy seconds.
They will be the most confused person when you just walk up and spit alcohol on their wound.
I mean, I think I would get a reputation and word would spread. It might lower the general influx of telegrams to doctors if they know there's a risk of 69 arriving on scene.
That's the warlock's bag.
Oh.
Where is the warlock? Is he just inside there?
He walked off.
Ran
I
off
don't
in
know.
disgust.
I'd say he upped and vanished.
He ran
He
off
didn't
and
like
said, "This
hearing
is
about
hell."
buttworms.
I thought that he was just in that backpack.
Yeah, he might be. I don't know.
I think your conversation about the
That's his
butthole
home, like a
worms
turtle shell.
gave him some ideas. He's probably gone off studying.
Oh my
The
god.
baby
The butthole worms are reminding him of the worst time in his life.
For no particular reason, he's out there gathering aloe in the swamp.
Where can you actually get aloe?
Not New
out
Austin.
In
west?
the desert? Oh, the
Yeah.
desert.
Uh,
Wait, isn't there like a what is it? Like some special field? I forgot what the hell it was.
The
Bye,
agave fields.
Tallulah. Bye, there.
Yeah, the agave.
Goodbye,
care.
have fun.
safe travels.
What's
You have to,
agave?
It's a plant.
It's a plant that's quite. It's a succulent. It's kind of like aloe. It has a lot of the same constituents as aloe.
Succulent.
Is it valuable?
Everybody likes the good stuff.
No, it's the absolute worst time of your life if you go up there and start farming the agave.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's awful.
Oh shit. Oh, look at that border collie.
Every
so
person
cute.
that I know that went up there to get agave that one day have sworn to never
Gotta
do it
have
again.
Hello?
That means it's valuable because no one wants to do it.
I mean, yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Kind of like picking them bananas in Guarma.
At least you
Fuck
can eat
those
those.
trees.
I love
Yeah,
bananas.
but those trees are fucking weird. I feel like you're picking them and all the bananas are green and the person don't want them.
That's
And you're just
true.
picking and picking and
Yeah.
picking and picking and then you realize, wait, there's no more bananas. It just,
Some people
it's a
like
waste of
green
time.
bananas. I don't, personally.
Eee, no, don't eat green bananas. It's gross.
Yeah, some people do though.
I like green bananas.
No, you wait till they're brown and you smush them up and make them into bread.
I like that too.
Oh.
But
I don't like when they're like purely green. I wait a little.
I like when they're
Wait, 5
just
minutes?
about to turn
Yeah.
yellow.
Oh yeah, they're yellow with a little bit of green on the bumpy part.
No, I like all green, but like when they're
Oh.
just like a day away from turning yellow. I like
What?
them.
No.
Yeah. I like when they're like solid.
That's why I never get bananas. They disappear the day
You
before
bite
I'm ready
into
to
them
eat
and they crunch.
I want
Crunchy
to
banana.
eat the green banana.
Ew, no.
I've definitely eaten one like that was like too green. You can tell by like how much resistance it has, I guess. I don't know.
Can you bite into it? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if
Well,
you need
even
a
before you
combat
go
knife
once
to
you
open
eat
it, it's probably a clue.
Yeah. Well, there are some times when like I want a banana pretty badly and I do cut it open.
You ever eat your bananas like chimpanzees?
No.
Never.
Mm-mm.
I don't see the point because then you
How
get
do
that
they
little
eat their
black thing. In
bananas?
oh, they open it from the bottom.
Oh. Well, I open it from the bottom, but I cut it with a knife. I cut the bottom part off, and then I
Uh-huh.
just like peel it.
I say the
I
problem
don't
if you
wanna eat
open
that
it from the
black
bottom
part.
is you get that little black piece in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want that piece. There's a dog nearby. I give it to the dog.
I just keep that like if I'm cutting up a banana, I just keep that little nub in there.
No,
Or-
don't eat the nub.
Because I don't take the whole banana out when I'm gonna cut it. I keep it. I take one of the peels, like the initial peel off. Like you know how when you snap the stem and then you peel that one thing off. Well, then I like spread the shirt of the banana open, and then I hold it in my
Jacket?
palm. Yeah, I hold it in my palm, and then I just slice up that, and then
Yeah, that's what I
slide
do.
it
That's
out.
what I do. You
Yeah.
take off the top part, right?
Is it because you
Unzip
don't
it
want to
open.
feel the banana? Like
Unzip it.
you don't want the sliminess of the banana in your
Yeah,
hand?
yeah. I don't want to bite
that
into the
could-
banana.
yeah,
It's
so
gushy,
then I
so
don't-
I cut it.
I don't have to waste a plate either.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
If you slowly peel it, side by side by side, then you get like that weird vein, the string of weird stuff on the banana. But if you cut it, you don't get that.
Mm-hmm.
And you can like have nice little diced pieces. You cut it and then eat it off the knife, like a badass.
I eat a lot of banana pudding.
I don't know if anybody's ever looked at a person eating a banana and said, "That's badass."
It is if you cut it and you eat it off the knife.
Yeah, if you're opening it with your ass, you're probably doing something wrong.
Wait, what?
Or you're talented.
I suppose
Yeah,
it could be a good
talent.
circus act.
I wish I could do that with my butthole.
I rarely eat banana. I prefer other fruit.
What's your favorite fruit?
Watermelon.
Oh, watermelon's good.
Watermelon.
I
And
don't like
bananas.
when they have the black seeds, which are easy to find, and you spit them out, But then they got those weird white ones.
Oh, you just gotta eat
They're,
those.
they're no, don't eat it. No.
Yeah, you just eat those.
No, don't eat them. Don't eat them. It's gross.
Oh,
No, you just eat them.
Oh, what?
dog pushed me a little bit.
CJ's running
the
around
dog's
again. So
cried too. The dog was like,
he's just back to running.
if you eat that seed, don't it grow in your belly?
No, that's
Acid
a
in your
myth.
stomach is perfect. It's perfect for a watermelon.
That's a tall tale.
It's gonna grow, and then you're gonna poop it out like a mini watermelon.
Have a child.
What's that
Everyone's
dog
gonna
doing
laugh
over
at
there,
you.
though?
That dog? I don't know.
I don't
That
know,
dog's
there's
been
like
around
two
there for a
dogs over
while.
there.
Perhaps he's
What are those,
talking. Perhaps he
huskies?
can sense Jonathan in another plane of existence.
Oh, that might be.
What if
How
it
many
is
planes
Jonathan?
are there? I thought there was only 2.
Do you
the
think
dog.
he's shapeshifted into the form of a dog?
Oh, you're back.
Howdy.
Howdy.
We've been back a long
Howdy,
time.
howdy.
What do you think courting is?
What?
Courting?
Courting.
Oh, courting.
Oh, courting. I said courting. I was like,
Is that when you
ew.
take someone to court?
Yeah.
Oh, when you call when
oh,
you
look,
tell
he's
a guy
back.
he's a cutie patootie with a nice
How was your
name,
date?
and he gets offended and walks away.
Didn't you go with Nate?
I went with Nate and Tucker
Yeah, what'd you guys do?
and Miss Retta. We went farming.
Oh, that's cute. See, all 3 of them are courting each other, David.
Wait,
Oh, look at
is
that.
I
farming
didn't take
cute?
anybody to court.
Yeah, look, the
see?
warlock's back.
I don't know if that
Hello,
qualifies as
y'all.
courting.
Hey,
Perhaps they were
welcome
just
back, Sean.
mingling.
Howdy.
Speaking of
I'm
courting,
not
we have
warlock.
Miss Grace and CJ.
My bag's in the bank. I don't know where that bag
What's
came
that
from.
supposed to mean?
Oh, whose bag is this?
I mean, it showed up when I passed out. It's not my bag. I don't know where.
CJ gives me like
greetings,
golden
Miss
retriever
Grace.
vibes.
That's a fact. I'm sorry, Mr. Lawless, hello.
Do you know that I have become
many people wearing
indoctrinated
purple
in
today.
the professions of medical science, and that I am officially Dr. 69?
If he's got the nicest
Well,
number.
there you
Lawless
go,
is a
then.
doctor?
He
What?
is he is Doctor 69.
Dr. 69.
Look at our medical ledger.
Oh, God.
Our medical
Why?
notes.
I
Mhm.
told him
Like
that he
that
can
something.
take care of scrapes and stuff. All he's got to do is pour some alcohol in his
Or,
hose.
Miss
spit it
Delilah.
on.
Exactly, and I'm allowed to spit it on
All
them.
right, I'm sorry, but I'm about to punch this motherfucker.
Oh, I'm allowed to
in
poke
the face.
people with sticks.
What? Who's getting punched?
As long as you don't put a stick in someone.
Who's getting punched?
That
I don't see.
stipulation was
Yes,
in
Charlotte.
Greta, just keep the dog.
What is happening?
Why? Get out of here! Get out of
Oh,
here!
thank you, dear.
The
I've
dog
never seen
puncher!
everyone
Get out
turn
of here!
on someone so fast.
Fucking dog puncher! Goddamn! Why are you here? Get out of here! We don't want your.
I think that's pretty much all I have.
What is going on right now?
I
Horse
don't know.
just
Someone
like
just
Just
punched a dog.
chaos.
I'm very upset, and there's a horse going crazy. What's happening?
Oh my
Poor
goodness.
lady.
I'm checking my telegram real quick.
Jesus.
Did you hear that, CJ?
What?
Lawless is Doctor 69 of the medical office.
Are we all putting all our lassos out?
I don't know. I heard somebody do it, so I wanted to do it too. Sounds
You're
like a
I got
zipper.
ropes.
You got roped into it, you could say.
I just
If I'm
wonder
standing
which of you
around
I'm
and
gonna
just
grab
hear
if I do
something-
this.
Somebody do
It's
that, I'm
me.
gonna scream.
Yep.
Oh my
Hey.
heavens.
Shit.
Oh,
Oh,
you
why did you leave the boot in on it?
What the hell?
Oh,
Heavens.
I tried to lasso
You
Cameron.
might have to help her,
Dr.
Dr.
69.
69.
Yeah, let me just take a swig of alcohol and spit it in your
my
general
goodness.
direction.
Tallulah.
Where's my hat?
I was
Right next to
trying
you.
to lasso Cameron. I'm
Oh,
so
no,
sorry.
it's okay. Well, I can't
Miss Ryan?
see.
I'm so sorry.
Hey,
They are blind.
Hey, Ari.
just all dapper.
I've always
Oh,
been
what
I
like
was
feel
that?
much better.
What's
Always
that
been
noise?
like that.
I was just treating him with my regurgitated
Did I get shorter,
alcohol.
or is it just me?
Can I have
Oh.
that?
Hold on, I think I
I
did
guess
get.
you gotta take
Wait,
it.
did I get shorter, or is it just? Oh,
Yeah. Welcome to Doctor.
Wait, does this mean we're courting?
court.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wow. That escalated quickly.
Oh, what are you?
Oh, heavens.
I have your hat.
I was going to say, where's my hat?
It looks pretty good on you.
Yeah, that looks, very protective.
I feel like I'm going under the safari. You can have your hat back. You just have to...
It looks glorious on you, I gotta say.
I feel like I'm gonna go on like a little adventure.
You kind of look like you're going on an adventure in the jungle or something.
Yeah,
or like
like
I deliver mail.
Oh heavens!
I feel like I'm CJ with this giant stupid hat.
Hey, don't call my hat stupid. Here, let me wear my hat.
What hat you wearing? What hat?
Wait, is Jonathan making me levitate?
Jonathan, you doing that with your
You're
mind?
standing on a bag.
Ooh, look at that
No,
hat.
that's not the right one.
All right, thank you very much.
Didn't
Hang
your
on.
other hat have like a big old
Grab-
feather on it? There you go.
Maybe it's a sign I need to. Oh my
Man, all
goodness!
these dresses look so nice. I want to make a dress. I'm going to the tailor right
There you
now.
go.
Demand a dress, a girly dress, and impress. A dress to impress.
How do I reset my clothes?
Oops, Cameron. What? Do you see my hat? Yes. Is it my hat?
Yes, yes.
Hi.
Why are we whispering?
I don't know.
Okay.
Don't
I didn't
piss
want
off
to
Jonathan.
disrupt people.
Hi.
We're being
Now
Put on my
they-
fancy outfit.
Oh, I see. I almost didn't recognize because you had your other one.
I don't know how to put my hat
Fancy
back
stuff
on.
on my fancy outfit.
You really like carrying that book around, don't you, Ari?
Yeah.
He's had it for like 3 hours. So
I
yeah.
asked Jonathan to get rid of it, but he wouldn't clap his cheeks for me.
They don't have magical powers.
Jonathan, where did you come from?
I was sitting on the box.
He disappeared.
No, he was that dog up the street a few moments ago, and
I
I
was
think
literally sitting right over here on this
he probably
box.
went round the corner, urinated on a lamppost, and then came back.
No, I went to the clothing store.
Is that Mr. Clueless over there? Howdy.
Didn't you notice I bought a new bag?
I think you guys.
No,
found
it's
your
me, Bobby.
skinwalker.
You're thinking of Clueless, but I'm very lawless.
Oh, my lord. Sorry, Mr. Lawless.
That's okay,
mixed you up
Mr.
by
Marshall. Who isn't a marshal?
phone. I am not. That's correct.
You got any good stories for us today?
Did you still want to go to a... What was that?
I was wondering if you have any good stories for us.
Not too much, other than all the craziness in Blackwater earlier, but I'm sure somebody's probably shared that at this point.
Can you read us what you have about Jonathan?
I mean, I don't know if he's a human or a warlock or something else. That's all I know.
Just ask him.
I asked him, and he got real mad at me when I had asked.
Jonathan, where's your manners?
Right here. What?
Heavens, where did you come from?
I had asked you if you was a human, Jonathan, and you didn't like that.
Why do you ask if I'm a human? Why does it matter?
Because some other... I mean, I don't care what you is.
What else
You
would
a
you
slut?
be?
Good
So
day.
like the Loch Ness monster?
I think he said
Oh,
good
Hank,
day.
Hank befriended that.
Jonathan?
Hank befriended the Loch Ness
I
monster.
said good day.
He said good day.
He said
Hank
good day.
befriended the Loch Ness monster though.
Who the hell's Hank?
The vampire.
He's a guy.
Another person Tulu is courting.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
Hansy Hank, yeah.
I'm not. Is he
Alright,
handsy?
Ms. Lyle, let's walk.
Yeah, well, he is when he treats Clueless.
Are you still missing that green lipstick, Tallulah?
What?
What?
The green lipstick?
What?
Wait, didn't you like his green lipstick or something like that?
What?
What's happening?
You like
That's
green
what
lipstick?
I thought I had heard.
No.
You should go try some on, David.
That's what I thought I had in my notebook, but my memory's so bad I have to go read it.
Where am I gonna
Oh my
get green
God.
lipstick? Just go out in the swamp, get some moss.
I think that they just. Honestly, it's probably arsenic.
What? Ah!
Jesus!
Don't worry.
Apologize.
Don't.
Very sorry about it.
I'm heavens.
Do you guys need some Phenacetin?
Medic.
I think I just found my
Um,
cake. My cake is
Ah,
cold.
that's better.
Can you
still want to go to Strawberry Cameron?
Yeah, I'll ride with you quick.
Okay,
We're going right back,
cool.
right?
Yes, of course.
You know what my kink is? Being treated right.
We'll be right back.
We'll be back. I won't be because I'm going to bed tonight.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good
Sweet
night.
dreams.
And don't get too power crazy with your newfound spitting ability.
Yeah, don't go bananas.
Oh heavens!
Who just threw a knife?
Warlock?
I'd have been a warlock.
It's off my life.
My goodness.
It is him. He
Oh,
has
it
ladder
is.
feet too.
Oh
He
my
has
god, he
ladder
shot an
feet.
arrow at
He
us.
shot an arrow and has ladder feet.
What are his feet doing?
Sounding like he's going down a ladder.
Oh. Good throw.
Oh,
heavens!
Do I hear his ladder feet?
Oh, it's so
Oh
loud.
my
It's
goodness!
so loud.
I'm so glad I
That's
don't
the
hear
first
it.
time I've
It's
ever
so
heard
loud.
ladder feet, and I gotta
Yeah.
say it's certainly not
Awful.
a step up in the quality of life.
Dr. 69, could you treat his ladder feet?
I don't know if I can. Does
I
Jim
think one
work
of
on
his
ladder feet?
warlocks. I think one of his warlock spells have backfired.
He just shot an arrow at us.
Yeah.
Look at him go. He's so little.
Yeah.
You know,
Stubby.
since that warlock developed ladder feet, I don't think we can trust him as much. You know, he's always up to something.
Look at his tiny little head up there, just peeking. Oh, I need those. I'm gonna go buy some of those.
Everybody will
comes
fall.
back and has to go to the bank.
Everyone's gonna fall victim to the binoculars. Also, she went to the wrong place.
Yeah, she don't know that.
She's gonna come like, where's the binoculars?
She's gonna look through it like 7 times though to make sure she's not overlooking it. I'm waiting to get shot with an arrow now.
Thanks, Viper. Yeah, I'm definitely
worry,
gonna have some porridge.
Lawless is here with his whiskey.
Yeah, just spit it on there.
Yeah, exactly.
Now she's gotta find which building is the gun store.
And then she's gonna have to go to the bank to get money.
Ari, you must be very, very
To the
into
bank.
the stories within that novel. Is that one of those books you just can't put down?
Yeah, I think the warlock may have bewitched my book.
Oh no.
It was following me around for a little bit.
Right.
I couldn't escape it, and
Yeah.
now that it's caught me, it is stuck.
Oh no.
I've tried many a thing.
He's cast the dreaded warlock's sticky hand on you.
He did give me sticky hands.
Y'all want to hear a story?
Always from you, Miss Charlotte.
Alright.
Miss Charlotte, I'm sorry, but I cannot stand CJ.
Oh, goodness. Y'all want to sit down inside? It's a little foggy out here.
I do. I just need to go and check and make sure I didn't leave the coffee
I'm
pot
sorry,
on.
Miss Charlotte. I can't.
I'll be
I
over in
can't
the
do
tavern
that.
in a moment.
Alright, dear. We'll wait for you then.
Where is she going?
It's good. At least Ari has lived up to his words and he's resting peacefully right now. See you soon, horny bow.
What?
He's like, yeah, I'm going to bed. Like the other day when he said I'm going to bed, and it was like 3 hours later. He was still in town. All right, remind me as well. I gotta put the sign up on the door. Not right now because I'm gonna go and have my break. It's so foggy. All right, let's get you a nice view though. I wish I had a better view from within the building somehow, but even looking out the windows, there's not much going on. Constable? Oh, heavens, that's awkward, isn't it? Does this actually work? No. Okay, so there's a platform and a lever and a trapdoor. What can we see here? Almost nothing. Alright, we'll go down by that waterfront. Alright, adverts are imminent, folks, for those that'll get them. Apologies, it's 3 minutes every hour, and that's it. That's the minimum I can sort of get away with. But they do serve to support the channel and the pledge. So, it's just how it's got to be. There we go. Alright. You're going to need a bigger boat. Maui! Perfectly timed for the break.
Raid, Marine Gunner, and welcome your 38
Hashtag they're
lovely
stealing my
people.
planks. Who's stealing your planks? In the Manor Lords. No, why are they stealing your planks? Maui, thank you for the raid. Come on in, folks. You're going to need unfortunately, adverts are just about to hit rather. But thank you very, very, very much for the raid. I'm going to go and get my breakfast now. And a fresh cup of coffee, and I'll be right back with you, goodly folks. Maui, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let's go, raid hype. I hope the Manor Lords were treating you well.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
All right, good vibes, everybody. I'll be right back with you, folks. See you soon. Maui, I had exactly that problem, I think. On the beta branch thing, and it took ages. They did get it done eventually, but it took like months and months and months. Yeah. No worries. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Alrighty, I have returned. I shall be ingesting my porridge, my breakfast. So I shall be off the camera for a wee while, possibly the remainder of the day. We'll see how it goes. Thank you very much for being here with us. Truly appreciated. Maori, thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate that too. And I hope you had a good time. In spite of your fencing issues. In spite of the game perhaps being offensive towards you and your pastures. Excuse me. Minor coughing fit. Boop. Alright, let's go. Somebody came running off the boat past me there, I think. I don't think I got anything I needed to sell, right? No, did all that. That problem is all in the pasture now. Nice. Nice. I wonder where Dickie Boy is. He must be around soon. Also, good morning, lady poet, over on our YouTube. I know that was a while ago, but there's been a lot of RP going on. Autopay! Good morning, vibes, and great coffee times. Let's go, Otto. Let's go, man. I got my third and final coffee for the day. I had my breakfast. Let's go. So many people running about the place. All this running. They're going to trip and injure themselves.
But I ain't got no drugs, so I can't do that.
I'm bored. Do you want to go on a journey,
Dr.
Lawless?
69, take us on a journey.
I'm
they
hoping
started
I didn't
whispering
miss
in
story time.
Oh, you missed some real story
Yeah,
from
you
inside
missed
this
it.
alone.
Yeah, some juicy stuff.
Darn.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty easy to get Lawless to go on a journey. Just spin him in a circle and point in a direction.
Never
Wow.
spilling all the tea.
Is that a magical circle?
No, just gonna spin you in a circle until you're dizzy.
I mean, you're not
And then
wrong.
Follow whichever way you go.
Yeah, that's accurate.
That'll be a journey.
Yeah. Right round. Warlock, right round. Spin me right round.
I wish somebody would spin. Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah, we can go for a ride if you want.
I would like to go on an adventure.
I want to sit inside a coach and have 2 people take me around the crossing. And I'm just going to point at things, go, ooh, ah, look at that.
Is it me
I'm
or
gonna go that way, and they're going to go that way.
did a lot of that sentence sound like a euphemism, or was it just me?
Actually, they wouldn't say yes, miss.
Yeah,
they say,
it sounded like it was going somewhere.
Yeah.
No. They go, hi, wakarimashita, and you go, yep, that way, that way. Kochira. You know.
Well, what do you want to do about Cameron?
And then the horse goes, no, because it's a Japanese horse.
Where is Cameron?
He went to Strawberry with Tucker. They were supposed to be back by now, but they haven't come back.
Is that Jonathan's twin? Have you cast some sort of simulacrum spell on yourself, Jonathan? That man looked a spitting image of you.
He was taller than me and wearing completely different clothes.
He looks exactly like
Close enough to be your double.
Yeah.
I almost called him a warlock.
Hmm.
But is he really a warlock?
No,
He was like your mirror image.
because I'm not a warlock.
You should study warlock ology.
Yeah, you're not a warlock like I'm not a
Heard
doctor.
they's really powerful. Warlockology.
I'm gonna go check my teddygrams.
Don't warlocks have to like make a contract with someone?
You tell me. You're a
Oh,
warlock.
I don't know actually.
I think you're thinking about something else. You think
Did
about
it
like
make
a gym.
contract with a yokai?
I think you've made a pact.
Maybe that's a necromancer, ain't it? Necromancers, whatever,
No,
bring people to life.
those do like zombies and stuff.
Shh, here comes his twin.
Take care, Jonathan.
Safe travels, Jonathan.
Is anybody talking? I think I'm about to faint.
Yeah, you might be about to faint.
Oh fuck, I'm about to faint. Bye everybody.
Oh no. Medic!
Proceeds to not faint.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. Good night. Ooh, I like
I
enjoyed all the drama that you
I'm
guys
sorry,
were
I missed story
throwing out
time.
there.
I was looking forward to it, but I had to go give myself a
it's
bite to eat.
There's a man who's trying to start a militia who says that Blackwater
goes.
is not good.
I was in deep thought. I was.
Oh, also I shot someone
I was
today.
in deep thought.
I heard about this. All right, well,
From who? Who did you hear about?
I think it was Dr. Are that was informing me of this.
Charlotte.
What story did you get?
Well, I didn't get the full
I'm gonna
lowdown.
check my telegrams too, see if there's any doctors ones in this.
I think he was relying on
You don't
you
have
to
to like
regale us
me.
with it.
Well, I
But
hate
oh
to
no, he
make
told me
guys,
it was
that's
something
good
to
enough
do
for
with
me.
it was
We'll have
a
to work on
Constance was
that.
involved,
I'm
and
sorry
there
for
was
earlier. I'm
somebody
about
was
to go
kicked by a
sleep.
horse. Granny was kicked by a horse.
Constance wasn't even in town when I shot someone.
Well, her name came up in the conversation. I don't know at what point exactly because I was very, very drunk when he was telling me. But it revolved around a horse kicking, a man being quite rude and threatening you with a firearm, and your response to him was to pull a firearm and fire faster.
All right, that's a good story then. Okay, I'm glad you heard it that way then.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, no, there's just a Mr. Green. He's trying to start a militia, and he seems sweet enough, but at the same time, when he comes into town and he says that we're doing things wrong, I kind of got a little cross.
Who's that fella?
Well, either way, we'll go ahead and we'll talk about it maybe tomorrow or something along those
All right,
lines.
do you-
I'm way too tired.
Holy, yeah. Rest well.
Oh, salute.
Don't you even think about it. I'll 69 you.
That's the wrong one. Oops. No, that's the wrong one.
Get him, Warlock.
Oh my goodness.
69
Make
you.
him disappear.
You son of a bitch.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm trying to get on the horse.
Oh, jeez.
This is just.
Oh, you're done for
chaos.
now.
He deserved that.
Oh, he got it.
I'm going to put Domino away. I'll be right back.
It's anarchy.
Stop struggling. Stop struggling. I said stop struggling.
I'm not struggling.
Oh my goodness. Maybe we'll never see CJ ever again.
Okay, where are we taking him to?
I just see you dragging your lasso around.
I'm dragging it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm standing right on the loop right now.
Is it good now?
There it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
You almost
Give it-
snared a warlock.
Give him to that lady.
Which lady?
Yeah.
There you go. That's a
There you go.
gift.
This is a
That's
gift.
a gift for you. That's CJ.
Hi. You can keep him.
You can. He's got golden retriever energy.
Y'all, I just got a new doggy.
Is it? Is it CJ? Or is that? Oh, you're talking about that dog.
Oh yes, it's my new doggy. It's Pancake.
5 in the morning watching the sun rays? Nice.
Oh, here he comes. Come on, Pancake.
He's fine.
You can do it. Come on over.
He tried to lasso me.
I tried to lasso.
Oh.
I lassoed
Sit,
everyone
Pancake.
but her.
Just sit. Just sit.
Oh, well, then this is just the
Yeah.
consequences of your actions.
Consider him the gift that keeps gibbering.
Yes.
What's
Yeah,
good
this is
country?
Pancake. He's so nice.
Did you hear
do it with
Jonathan too?
everybody
He's like,
else,
stop
but-
struggling.
Yeah.
He wiggles for you a
Wiggle
lot,
boy, you
though.
I mean, technically, if this lady does take him and
Looks
he
like you
rides
got
out of
the
town with him, then that's another warlock banishing that we're looking
I
at.
like your hat, lady.
All right, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Good night.
Good night. I'll see y'all later.
Rest
What
well,
lady,
sir.
Terry? Oh, I'll be right back.
Looks like it has a tail.
Hello?
Right, I must check in to see if anybody has tried to contact me.
Jonathan, is that
Come
your
on,
horse?
Pancake.
Hello, doggy.
I was told earlier that I dress horrible.
He's got golden retriever energy. It's very funny, right? It's a funny phrase. Oh, some good porridge oats, man. Oh, it did fill up. Okay, I was waiting for it to fill up. $17, that's yesterday, right? Okay. Cody Driscoll. I'm looking for legal representation against the police department in Saint Denis. I'm currently with the union and work for Mr. Geo and Mr. Coco. Ah, okay, he sent it to both of us. Yeah, please contact me. Coco Dears, would the both of you be able to meet me down at your office in 2 hours from now? Said DeLucci, and I am around all night from the union representative. Okay, this was what I think Damien was waiting for yesterday. We need Lawless and Saint Denis. Please come quickly. Okay, when was that? Today, 1:34 a.m. Holy cow. How can I add someone else to the gram? Is that not a thing yet? Wait a minute. Also, can I add him to the... Oh, right-click, contact added. Oh, fantastic. Oh, it says here, Clueless and Lawless. Okay. I don't know if that means he's getting a reply, though. You're playing Manalord's beta branch and say the bug still persists there. So, it sounds like the same bug. But it might be, Maui, that it was... okay, I didn't do anything special that I'm aware of, like shutting down the stalls and all the things you mentioned before. It just resolved itself, but it took like a few months, like maybe three or four in-game months or something. I can't remember the exact time frame. But I did 2 fields at the same time, and it kept bringing the things over and then taking them away again. So it sounds like the behavior you're describing was what I had. I can't remember if this was in my YouTube video recently. But yeah, eventually it built both of the fences. The thing I'm seeing, Mari, is I don't know if you've seen this, but I haven't seen any of the sheep being actually taken to pasture. Like over the course of a whole year or whatever, in a fallow year. I haven't seen the... I have people assigned to the sheep farm. I have people tending the sheep. You can see them being shorn, I guess would be the word. But you can't... I don't see any of the sheep ever being sent to the farm fields. So the sheep are under control. They're in their pen. They're getting their wool handled and all that. So it looks like the sheep farm's working, although I did have the idea hunch to maybe rebuild the sheep farm. I might try that next. But they never got taken to any of the fields. Yeah, so I think it needs some more for sciencing for sure, yeah. Hey, little ball of hate, how you doing? I'm sorry I missed story time. Hope you get some good rest. It was coincidentally, I had to go and take my break. I have every 2 hours I need a break, stretch the limbs and all that, and I also hadn't eaten any breakfast today yet, so... No, you're good, Maui. I'm interested in it as well, so... okay. So I don't know if this is going to reply to both of us. So let's do a new telegram, including Clueless and Mr. Driscoll. Create new gram. That's better. Dear Mr. How do you spell it? Driscoll. Apologies. There seemed to have been a minor delay at the Blackwater Telegram office. Are you still in need of urgent representation in Saint Denis? If I do not receive a reply within the hour, I shall make my way to Saint Denis and attempt to make contact there. Sincerely, Robert. Doesn't make any difference. Okay. Mr. Driscoll. Oh, no worries. I hope you had a fun night, though. It sounds like it. In spite of the shooting. I was gonna say, I was just gonna add, I hope that it wasn't too stressful, because I don't know, even if it's just a game and that, if you're living your character's life in here, I bet it gets the adrenaline pumping a little bit.
Well, I'm going with the first one.
Damn it. But Jesus Christ, y'all got no hope. Who is shooting bow and arrows?
That's right, it's not Catholic.
Hello there.
That is a death sentence. How you doing, mister?
Hello there. Just fine, thank you.
Hey, are you an explorer?
I'm a lawyer, sir.
Oh.
Oh, I do ask.
Just ahead.
Ah, this is from my time in the British military.
Are you from the King's Land?
No, a royal horse artillery, sir. Served in India many years, and for my honourable discharge, I was gifted a beautiful coat from my commanding officer and allowed to keep my hat and my military-grade sandals.
You crowns really know how to give gifts.
Yes, I've got a gift for that kind of thing. That's for sure.
Very nice.
Well, if you're ever in need of any legal assistance, myself and my business partner run Clueless and Lawless attorneys at law out of Blackwater here. My name is Robert F. Lawless.
Quite like the name, sir.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. My name's Romeo.
I see. Don't tell me, are you Juliet?
No, sir, I'm Goldie.
Ah, I've heard your name.
You're going to need a bigger ball.
My name?
Yes.
Thanks
Can't
for the
imagine
raid, Popconer, and welcome you 13 lovely people.
Thank you for the raid. I don't know. I'm sure it was in a positive context. For if it was anything nefarious, I'm sure I'd remember and regale you with it.
Popconer, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Roscoe. Over there with the head. Yeah, I can introduce myself. Thank you very much, Romeo. You're
Sorry.
Roscoe Callahan.
Oh, well, nice to meet you as well.
Hey, Lost Speller, thanks for hitting that follow button.
I had to tell them motherfuckers to stop shooting bow and arrows in the middle of town. Same thing as shooting a gun. Come on. And they're doctors. You know, they know better.
Let's calm down.
Oh, do you know, I've just been anointed to
take
the
no degree
position
to
of
know
doctor
that.
myself. I'm Dr. 69.
What's that mean?
It means
hey,
I am
who
the
anointed you?
69th person to be anointed to the position of doctor in this state. But I am in a strictly consultative business regarding the distribution and consumption of alcohol.
Well, I know a lot about that too. Hey, so if I went on top of this roof and jumped off, you'd help me?
I can certainly consult you on the pros and cons of leveraging a vesicle such as my hip flask here, and how swiftly and often one should consume alcohol from it.
Yeah, it sounds like we got real professional boys and gals. We got good ones up in here.
Yeah, but for any
That
other
sounds
kind of
real
medical
good.
service, I'm afraid you need to reach out to my brothers and sisters in the medical line.
How are you related?
He meant professional-wise, not by blood.
Yes, figure of speech, sir.
Ah.
Not in a Shakespearean sense, Mr. Romeo.
I don't know.
Are you folks local or just traveling through?
I quite haven't found my place here in the States yet.
I see.
Well, you can
East
say
of it.
right here. What do you mean by Shakespearean sense, Mr. Lawless?
Well, the man's name is Romeo.
A
So
bit of
when
a
you
play
say,
on words, if you will.
so when you say Shakespearean sense of brotherhood, you mean killing each other?
I mean, the works of Shakespeare include many such things. It could be killing, it could be love, it could be family troubles. Many dramatic experiences, I'm sure, are covered in those books. It's been a long while since I've read them there. I was quite drunk at the time, so perhaps I'm getting some details wrong. But the name certainly rings a bell.
Oh yeah, it does ring a bell. I think that's why anyone's called Romeo's, because of that Shakespeare.
Precisely.
Or
I was
the
just-
great city of Rome.
I was just
too.
wondering. I was just wondering what you meant.
I suppose it was a play on words. I could have said in a biblical sense, but that would have been bringing God and the Bible into the matter, whereas we were more in the theatrical range.
See, I love bringing God and the Bible and theatrics all motherfucking together.
I see.
Yes, of course.
Mhm.
You know, if I died, the way I want to die is by being nailed on the cross and everyone looking at me for 3 days.
Heavens.
You want to be crucified.
I said if I died.
Well, it's a crucifixion.
I think you mean posthumously. You'd like to be put on the cross after you have passed on.
Well, maybe not. Maybe yes. Whatever. I think that's the way I want to go.
All right. So your point is correct, sir. Possibly crucifixion is on the docket as
It's
well.
on the cards. Yeah.
That is definitely one way to go out of this world.
Hey,
I will
will you
give it
come
that.
back after 3 days?
Would I come back?
We're still waiting on 1,000 years, aren't we?
You know what? I might.
I
Need to
mean,
check.
she did already get revivified once by doctors experimenting with some electrical shock treatment.
I was there for 7 minutes. Or that's what he
Heaven?
said.
You were in heaven?
No, I was not in heaven. I don't think. You know what happens when you like? You know what happened to me
No, she was in the doctor's office across the street, upstairs for the most part.
upstairs. But this is what happened to my brain. I got real small.
Pup Connor, thank
real
you so
tiny,
much for the raid
like
and the
smaller than
follow.
your pinky fingernail. Smaller than your toe.
And
toe pinky
thank you as well
fingernail.
for the fun
Oops.
RP.
I got
Mr.
real
Tucker.
tiny, real tiny.
Nice to meet
And
you.
that's her floating over my body.
I hope you had a really
And
good
then,
time.
All of a sudden, I was waking up again. That's what happened to me.
I see. Yeah. Shocking.
I felt real tiny.
Hmm.
You
I
didn't
know-
have to take any laudanum that night, did you?
No, I was poisoned. And by the way, Mr. Lawless, I have 4 of them poisonous things that I was poisoned with. I found them out in Armadillo.
Oh, yes?
You're drinking that flask real fast, Mr. Lawless.
Well, you know, luckily I have a stash. Brought some gin over with me from Blighty. Otherwise, I'd be dry.
Are you trying to keep up with us?
Yeah, there's a lot of whiskey that goes down the gullet of residents and travellers alike, from what I've observed.
Well, I keep vodka in my pocket.
So you found the poisoner or the type of poison?
I found it. Well, no, the type of poison, not the poisoner.
I see.
It's
What
called-
were you
it's called
poisoned with?
Hemlock. Have you ever heard of hemlock, Mr. Lawless?
I believe I have.
I was poisoned with hemlock, and I found four. I've been out searching, and I found 4 of them, and I picked 4 of them, and now they're in my stash in the bank.
I see. Are you intending to hand them over to alchemists or medical professionals for further investigation?
Absolutely not. No, I'm gonna hand them over to my friend who's gonna make a drink, and whenever I see that whatever I feel like whatever, motherfucker, if I want to poison someone or poison people who poison me, I'm gonna hand them the drink that my friend made from the poison that I found.
Well, in the interests of avoiding any potential conflict of interest down the line, I'll say that I'm taking that to be a hypothetical statement.
Oh, that's all alleged. That's all. Yes, it's all hypothetical. And let's say, what is it? What's the word? It starts with a T. And it's
Theory?
Theoretical?
Theoretical, hypothetical,
Hyperbole?
Tentative, and tentative statements.
I see.
That's what it is.
All right.
It's subject to change. Point is, that's all subject to change. But if I'm poor.
All right. Well, I'm sure that should such an occurrence come to pass in the future, that anything that was discussed here would be considered hearsay. Mere conjecture.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, come on. Does anybody have plausible cause right now? Everything that's been happening, because there's no law here, has been a reasonable doubt. Law ain't got nothing unless they see it happen or watch it happen. If you said this, Mr. Lawless, if you said this, Miss Goldie, if you said, what's your name, sir?
Callahan.
Mr. Callahan, it's all reasonable doubt. The law's got to be here for plausible cause. That's the bad thing about the law.
Well, yes, the creation of a reasonable doubt is one of our most powerful tools, indeed.
Exactly. So it's he said, she said, he said, she said. Quite literally, a reasonable doubt. And ain't no plausible cause and ain't no evidence neither. Because if I was taken to be searched right now, they cannot find nothing. And I ain't poisoned no one. Mr. Lawless, what are you talking about?
No, precisely.
Exactly.
I declare you not guilty. As of this moment.
Well, not yet.
Yeah, as of this moment in time, you are not guilty. It could be mused upon that you have perhaps harboring some intent, but again, mere conjecture.
Well, harboring intent on people who had poisoned me in the first place, yeah, for sure. But harboring intent ain't no crime.
No, I believe.
Unless the crime is done.
Well,
No, it ain't no crime to think poorly of someone.
Oh, not at all, not at all. No, we're certainly not. There's nobody in the thought police around here.
Yeah, exactly. Ain't no crime to want to do something to someone.
No. What kind of a crazy place would pass a law to make it illegal to have your own thoughts? Whatever next, we won't be able to converse privately or publicly about anything we want to.
Unless I gave someone money, that's where it would cross the line.
Hashtag.
Unless I gave someone the poison, that's where it'd cross the line.
Well, precisely.
Well, ladies, sir, it's time I hit that trail. Y'all have a good one.
Yes. Safe travels, Mr. Callahan, and I hope you find what you're looking for, or where.
Well, that trail will tell me. Y'all have a good one.
What trail?
Minority Report.
D trail, ma'am. D trail.
Okay. Just kick them motherfucking chairs out the door. Miss Goldie, you still
Hey,
with
Dutch
us?
Eagle, maybe.
Oh yes, I am. I was just thinking that he has the right idea, and I do need to be getting off to bed here soon.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh well, good night, Miss Goldie. It's nice to meet you. Sorry if I scared you.
Oh no, not at all.
But
I just
was
have
poisoned.
quite the absolutely, and that is a scary thing to have happen to you. I just have quite the trip out west to take this morning, so.
All right. Well, I hope you're safe out west.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I bid you farewell. It's nice to make your acquaintance.
Oh, you as well, Mr. Lawless, and you as well, Miss Retta. Thank you.
She almost forgot my name. Hey, look. Do you like my earring? I got one earring in my ear. Look.
Yes, I see. What is it made from?
Mr. Ari made it from silver.
Oh, I see.
It's cool, right? It's cool, right?
That's very, very charming, yes. And
never had
somewhat
my ears
unique. I don't think I've seen people wearing earrings. Though my eyesight is not the best.
Oh, look, there's Romeo.
Hmm.
He's sitting ominously in front of the piano. You all right, Mr. Romeo? You know your friend left, right?
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
Well, it is unfortunate.
What's going on?
You know, I saw the bartender not too long ago.
Me
She's out
too.
here. Look, come here.
Okay.
Oh, these bloody chairs, man.
She's wearing white. You know, she might be. Wait. No. You know, she might be in the,
How do they all?
Taylor. Hey, wait. Did you see Miss Doe?
I don't know if I know who that is.
She's bartender.
Oh, I don't know. I had not been over here. I was like going and stealing my horse and whatnot.
Look,
Also, I got a doggy.
Oh, very nice.
$100 something.
What's the dog's name?
We don't need
His
no
name-
money.
His name is
Fetch? Is it Fetch?
his name. Not yet. I gotta train him. His name is Pancake though.
Pancake?
That's a cute
Yes.
Are you
And he's so
saying
fluffy, like,
that,
look at
that when
him.
you go into the tavern with your dog, the fish in the bucket finally has pancake?
No, I think they might. That's correct.
Hmm. Well, there's a first for
Look at him
everything.
though. Oh, he's so nice. I just love him.
What kind of dog is it?
He's an Australian Shepherd.
Crikey.
But the thing is, we don't need no other motherfucking dog in this town.
I
There's
think
like
we
100
need more Retta.
dogs.
Hey, enough Retta. I think we need all them.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy,
There's
Mr.
like 10
Nate.
dogs. There's like fucking
Well,
10 stray
you
dogs in
know,
this town.
you know, Nate just got himself a pet too. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, let me get my pet. Where
Y'all went to Reddit's Pets? Y'all went to Reddit's Pets?
No, we went to Strawberry. I'm sorry, Reddit. It was too far.
What the
So you have a pet shop, Retta? I didn't know.
Yes, I did. Say me.
It is
Oh,
pets.
I had no idea.
I don't really go there much.
Pancake, can you not decide what you want to do? You just like looking all around.
I suspect maybe you have to speak to it in Australian. Try this. Good day,
think so?
mate.
Where?
Perhaps you would like to take a seat here, hey? Well,
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know. I
what
don't
the
speak
hell did
Australian.
you
I don't know
say?
how.
Oh, just try words like this. Struth. When you want him to sit down. Struth.
Come here, Pancake. Come here.
Crikey.
No.
Okay, Cracky, Pancake, come here.
Yes, if
Come
you
here,
want
come
him to
here,
run
Pancake,
run
okay.
around in a circle,
Okay.
just say you're behaving like a flaming galah.
Hey, Struth, Pancake. Oh, look at that.
There you go.
Listen.
Oh, hey, Stabler underscore the underscore stapler. Thanks for hitting that.
Oh,
follow
heavens.
button.
My dog.
Crikey.
Where'd my cat go?
Popcorner,
said
thank
she
you for the
ran off,
follow
sugar.
and the raid. Lost Speller, thank you very much for the follow. And Stabler the Stapler, thank you as well.
Oh, there.
I think so.
Did you bring me there?
This seems mighty resilient.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Pancake, can you try something else? How about like you can like roll on the ground a bit?
I have no idea where he's
Oh,
going.
look at that. There you go.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, did she have purple horse too?
Oh, no. I don't know that.
That's a purple horse.
All right, and now Mr. Tucker, when he's rolling and you're happy with him like that,
It is.
let me think, what would be the right phrase? Yes, I know what you'd say. You'd rub his belly and you'd say, you're all right, mate.
Do that again.
You're all right, mate.
You know that means.
No way, Pancake. Do that again, roll on the ground. Oh, I think something keeps scaring him.
Yes, something seems to be. Perhaps it's this cat.
Come on over here, Pancake.
Wait, what? There's a purple
That's what,
horse.
that's what I thought it meant. Yeah, I have purple horse.
I've never
Hey,
seen a
roll,
purple
roll,
horse.
Pancake.
Yeah.
That's all right, mate.
You're all right, mate.
You're all right, mate.
Wow, look at that. Look how he's responding to you.
Oh no, he's so happy.
He's excited now.
Do you see how fluffy he is?
He's incredibly fluffy, eh?
Oh, I think he's taking a shit.
Oh.
So you can have your privacy, Pancake. Don't worry. You doing better there, Pancake? You doing good?
Hey,
oh, yeah, he's done nothing.
What the? Struth.
Out of there.
This is how I bond with my cat, Mr. Robert.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess if it works. Does that mean you and your kitty cat are seeing eye to eye?
Look at your kitty, Mr. Nate. She's so sweet.
He's a boy.
Oh, well, you know, same thing.
Hey, Finn. Good afternoon, bud. Hey, HG. Welcome in, both.
Do you want to get a cat, Mr. Robert?
I'm not overly keen on it. Last time I was attacked by a cat, it nearly cost me my right eye.
Oh.
That's why I have to wear this military eyepiece.
But these ones are, they're only small. They're perfect companions.
He's not quite the size of the one that attacked me. I was a Bengal tiger that struck me. Ah, there you go. Meow there.
Wait, why do you have that mask on your face, Mr.
Perfect.
Nate?
No, because it's just so I look more the part.
Oh, so I can like bottle up the kitty real nice.
Mm-hmm.
I see, that makes sense.
What a fine looking specimen. Where did you pick that one up?
Oh, we got these with Strawberry. That's where we get all our pets.
Oh, I see. Is there a pet store there?
It is. They have the finest selection.
I see.
Yeah, they like breed all them like purebreds and stuff, like the finest quality pets you can find.
Hmm.
But yes, I couldn't decide. Like, there's this like really cute golden retriever, and then there was this Australian Shepherd. There's also this other dog I had never heard of before, and I forgot what it was even called. It was something leopard, I think. It was like a doggy, and it just looked so nice. But I decided on this one.
Do you think in some way they might be, some of these dogs might be related to CJ? Because Miss Tallulah Bell, who I find a very fine and upstanding and capable doctor, she described Mr. CJ as having, and I quote, golden retriever energy.
That's an excellent point. And
I think it only tracks.
He does come when he's cold, and he rolls over and.
Yeah, he's running around all over the place.
And sometimes he's a little bit like bratty and whatnot, just like them, can be at times.
Yeah.
Likes a good pet on the head, and scratch behind the ears and
That's
whatnot.
true, yes.
Likes his belly rub.
Randomly chases horses up and down the street.
Brings back steaks and other gifts for
He
you.
was like running circles around Blackwater earlier constantly, like he just like couldn't stop, like he had all this energy about him.
Yeah.
I don't know where he had got all that energy, but
You thinking that's Ari? You're gonna see Mr. Romeo over there.
what was that?
Oh, Mr. Romeo. Every time I see him out the corner of my eye, I think it's Dr. Ari.
Oh yes, well, that's fair. I mean, that Romeo was handsome himself.
Oh no, that certainly wasn't what I was getting at.
But it's okay. I don't think he fancies people the same way.
I think
have
it's
to guess,
for
at
me
least.
the distinction is a little bit simpler because Are is usually wandering around with his bone out.
He does
that's true now.
Yeah, the one the one that he got from Mr. Yanko.
We need CJ to, get access to his band so he can begin work on our weapons and such.
I mean, yes, on the one hand. On the other hand, it's probably good for general safety and health of local residents and passers-by if there's a continued delay on CJ having access to dangerous equipment and weaponry.
I'm not going to debate you on that point, Mr. Robert.
That's true, but he has to get his work done and he has his passion.
Hmm.
You know, I'm not a religious man, but I will pray for him and his safety, because if there is a God, we'll need all the help we can get.
Oh.
Amen.
Amen to that.
And I know Nate has that strong connection with God, so if that's real, then you'll really be praying, I'm sure, too.
I've been praying every day. I don't think it's done much good where Mr. CJ is concerned, sadly.
Well, that's mighty unfortunate. We're gonna need some, like, very powerful, like, something to help us with all that.
Maybe we can all come together as a community on Sunday with the referend.
Well, there was this senior citizens church event that they used to host in Valentine before the marshals shut down the church. I don't know if that's been resolved in the meantime.
Oh, I had heard about that. Like, and everybody was real sad that church was being shut down.
Yeah, Dickie and I were up there about a week or so ago, a bit longer now maybe, and the thing was chained up. And Dickie saw a whole load of blood there.
And that Desdemona, she's so lovely as well.
Yes, I've not met this lady, but I've heard nothing but good news over her.
Oh yeah, she's doing so much for the Valentine and the senior community up there.
Ah, good to hear it.
It's that Desdemona Baffy she's doing, like, what was it called again? It was something to do with food, like the bango or something.
Oh yeah, she did do the bango. She's done events where she's like taught the folks up there how to read that don't know how to read, and she's like done all kinds of stuff. She leads like a knitting club called like Knitting and Bitchin' or something like that.
Oh heavens!
I love that.
Yes, and she says that's where they go and like they knit and they bitch about the young people.
Ha! Well, certainly plenty to be said. No offense.
Oh, it's fine. I'm getting up there in age myself slowly. I'll be in the senior club soon enough. I guess I don't know when that age starts, but when does one become a senior? I don't know.
Well, I was asked this question the other day by Miss Granny Sue, and my response was 69 and above. And she was both happy and a little confused because she wasn't sure if she actually qualified as a senior in that basis.
Oh yeah, she's still quite young, and you know, for herself.
Oh yes, absolutely. I believe she said she was 52. A fine age.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm 35 now, so
Well, I feel
older
like
than
we
some
live
folks,
life.
younger than some others.
I feel like we live life quite fast and dangerously, so, you know, I would consider senior perhaps anything over 30, because I feel like I'm, you know, approaching the end.
Oh, goodness.
No, Nate, you can't say that. I'm gonna die. It's over for me, Mr. Nate.
Oh, heavens.
I don't
There's
think
no hope.
I'm sorry, I don't think our life expectancy is that great, so I would consider myself a senior at this time.
If senior is 30, then I'm
Oh, look,
dead.
the heavens have opened up to weep for poor young Mr. Tucker here.
Suits perfect. I'm sorry, Mr. Tucker, but your time is coming.
Good grief.
God, take me away. I don't know if I believe in you, but I want to go to a good place when I
Hey,
die.
Morley, how you doing,
please.
bud?
Don't
Hope
let
you're
me go
enjoying
like
some
this. There's so
Star
much
Citizen.
left to live.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I'm going to get in out of this rain.
Alright.
You have a nice one.
Thank you. And Nate, don't mistreat that animal you hear. You don't want it out here. You'll soak your pussy.
Sheriff's office and the courthouse. People up there are just wild.
It ain't so.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to rethink my stay.
Huzzah!
Well, I think you're much safer staying down here, Mr. Romeo.
Oh, Van Horn, I heard that's lovely.
Goodness, Mr. Romeo. Oh, I
Good
feel like
morrow.
Miss Charlie, you might have to tie him up and keep him here for his own safe good.
Who?
Mr. Romeo here. He's saying he wants to live in Saint Denis or Van Horn.
Oh.
Hmm.
You know what? No.
Well, it would be a life full of adventure, just might not be a very long one.
Saint Denis? Why Saint Denis?
Saint Denis. Well, I mean, it's a. I'm used to the big city. You know, the concrete jungles.
What did you call it, Mr. Romeo? A good Catholic city?
It's a good Catholic city. French saint.
Every time I
That's the
set foot
thing.
in Saint Denis, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
I like the people there are lovely. They're always saying hi and they're coming up to me.
Are they stabbing you as well, or?
They're saying, "Oh,
have
so
you
handsome," and
been
they pinch
drunk
my cheek a
every
little
single
bit.
time?
Yeah.
Well, you are very handsome.
And they just, I don't know, I get a very good vibe from that place.
Well, maybe you need to go and live down there then, because if you enjoy being down there, be down there.
Goodness, no. We're keeping him here.
We can't keep anyone where they don't want to be, Dorothy.
I mean, that's what the jail's for.
That's true.
Jail, I didn't do anything wrong. You know, it's not.
Since when has that ever stopped a lawman?
Mister.
It's alright, the deputies aren't present.
Has anyone said what a nice waistcoat? Your attention,
please.
I believe that was a young lady a few days ago who mentioned something along those lines, but I appreciate the compliment.
Yeah, well, that was an awful joke.
I see.
Mr. Lawless, how do you feel about, like meads or beers?
I think they're delightful as long as they are provided in sufficient quantity.
All right, well, we just got this new honey mead in called the Bee Sting from our new brewer, Double D Brewing Company.
What?
Would you like to taste test?
Absolutely. Hit me with one of those double Ds.
All right. Would anyone else like a Bee Sting from Double D?
What?
You know what? I've heard that it's super sweet, but there's a slight sting to it, which is actually quite pleasurable.
Oh, okay.
Well, we'll get you one, Mr. Romeo.
And what's your name, miss? I'm sorry.
My name?
Yes.
My name's Charlotte Davison, but people call me Charlie.
Charlotte.
That's right.
Charlie? Charlotte?
Charlie.
Okay.
Charlie, yep.
Do you prefer Charlie or do you prefer Charlotte?
I very much prefer Charlie, but for
There you
official
go.
business, I understand that people have to call me Charlotte. And
Oh,
when I
I
say official
understand, Miss
business,
Charlie,
I'm talking like court or not like I've been to court, fine, but you know.
Whatever you prefer, you know, that's... Thank you.
Just watch out for young Miss Charlie's compliments, because there's always a sting in the tail.
Goodness.
You know what? I'm actually gonna give you that one. That one was pretty good.
Heavens.
Well, you should write this down in your notebook, Mr. Lawless.
Yeah, I shall indeed.
Well, you'll have to let us know how that tastes.
Wow, whoever made it, they have surely got a great talent.
Ah, delightful.
Not much of a beer drinker, you know.
That's all right, Mr. Romeo. Just
Like a
bottoms
li-
up.
I like a Lambrusco, kind of, you know, red
What
wine.
now? Can you say that one more time?
Lambrusco, like a red wine, paired like a nice white fish, maybe. The tilapia.
It's that Saint Denis talk again. Like,
Goodness. I don't know any word that just came out of his mouth.
It's very good. Yeah. But, you know, it's very I can't really describe it. You know.
what? What's it like?
It's sweet. You know, it's very sweet. It's kind of bitter at the same time.
Okay.
Bit of an aftertaste, I would imagine.
Flat. That's the word. It's kind of flat.
It's flat?
A little bit. It's a little flat. Not bad for a beer. You know, it's one of the better beers I've had. You just asking the wrong guy. Personally, I'm not an avid beer connoisseur.
Oh yeah,
so.
your palate is from Saint Denis, so you just
Palace
don't
not
know.
from Saint. I'm not from Saint Denis. I just like to get a hotel there sometimes. One time, it's my first time here. I'm actually from
You've
Brooklyn.
never been to Blackwater before?
Yeah, no, it's my first time. Brooklyn.
Oh, what do you think?
Quaint. I like it. It's very cozy. Nice.
We worked hard to make it a friendly environment for all, right, Dorothy?
Yeah, well, I did see like people shoot arrows at each other like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, so.
Shooting arrows at each other?
Oh, yeah, that's just a local warlock. He gets a bit agitated sometimes.
I was choked out here till not too long ago.
Oh, I see. Was that at the hotel, a paid-for service, or coincidental?
I was actually in the bank.
Oh, heavens.
Got choked out
I was
in
in
the
the
bank.
bank. I was getting the money from selling a nice burgundy guitar with nickel-plated strings, and this man, very tall man, I'd say that's 7 foot tall, comes up behind me, chokes me. I'm smoking a cigarette. Swallow the cigarette.
Oh.
No.
Who? I don't know. I think he wears a
So he
silly
just
hat.
choked you and ran away?
He's very tall. I don't know. I think his name is CJ. I could be wrong.
Oh my goodness.
CJ swallowed a cigarette and choked you out.
It was CJ?
Well, I swallowed my own cigarette because he choked me out.
Well,
I was smoking a cigarette and he came up behind me, you know, kind of put me in a headlock. I was choking on the cigarette because I didn't have time to.
Oh dear.
It's bad. It's very bad.
I have to yell at that boy again.
Yeah. The Dr. Tallulah Bell are... Oh, goodness me, Jonathan! You bring Miss Dorothy back right away. Bloody warlock.
Is that the warlock?
Yeah, he has this propensity for making some of the women folk just disappear randomly around here when he gets agitated.
Who is it?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Jonathan. Shortish chap, long hair, green shirt, always chewing on some wheat.
Oh wow, it's just gone. Okay.
Yeah, that Charlie seems to be a lady of action rather than words.
Ambitious.
Yeah. As I said, just seems nice enough, but just watch it. If she starts dropping compliments in your direction, there'll always be a zinger to go with it.
Oh, a zinger. Okay.
Yes.
Like you're so pretty for a pig, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Trust me, I know. I've been complimented probably about a dozen times by the young lady by now. It's usually around about the time when I'm telling a short anecdote or a bit of light humor.
You got a sense of humor, don't you? You're funny. Funny looking.
Oh!
Hey,
I see what you did there.
Yeah, quiet.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah, nicely done. Smooth.
Thank you. Lawyer, doctor. What can you not do? Really? Tell me.
I'm a lawyer, a doctor. My hobby is fishing for large fish whenever I can. I'm pretty good Pretty good with discombobulating people with words. What can't I do? I can't seem to find anybody to brew me a bottle of gin for love nor money. That's what I can't do out here. I don't know how this country thrives and grows the way it does without any gin.
Gin, that's your go-to drink?
Oh yeah, that's my Lambrusca, as it were.
Nice, very nice.
Hmm.
I like gin. I like hard liquors. I like a Bacardi. I like rum.
I see.
Yeah.
Now, plenty of that on offer as we sailed across the ocean.
Really?
Oh yeah, the sailors love a tipple of rum. It used to be pretty cheap to produce, and I think that's why it was offered as a standard part of rations to keep the men enthused about their employee.
I see. Yeah, my father, he was a longshoresman.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, he always brought home rum, stuff like that. I guess it's a sea drink, huh?
Yes,
Pirates, red rum.
exactly. I think it's just become a tradition. I believe the origin of it, as I said, was simply that it was very cheap to mass produce, stored well.
Where's the origin? Where's it come from? It's not American, is it?
I think it's a sugary thing, so I think it comes from warmer climates. Tropical, maybe the Caribbean. Parts of the southern Americas. I'm not entirely sure. Drunk a lot of it, or a fair bit, but it's not been my tipple of choice.
I like a rum with like a lime, you know?
Mm.
Good sour taste.
Yeah, just...
Ooh, a whiskey sour. That's a great drink.
I was going to say, they do serve quite a mean whiskey sour here from time to time when they've had the supplies.
Beautiful.
I think it's something they depend on the alchemists for. They need a good supply of bitters.
So you, where are you from?
Oh, originally I'm from Old Blighty, from England, from the home counties just outside of London.
Is it nice shithole?
Well, where I'm actually from, my neck of the woods, Beacon Hill area, it's quite delightful, I would say. The air is clean and crisp. I've heard it said by scientists of the area that it is as clean and crisp as the air across the Alps.
And it's a proven fact.
Hmm. How about yourself? Where are you hailing from, sir?
Dyker Heights.
Sorry, say again?
Dyker Heights. It's in Brooklyn, New York.
Oh, I see. Well, old my business partner, Clueless, he might know that. He hails originally from that way.
Yeah. Well, you know, I was growing up in Dyker Heights, kind of moved around a little bit. I moved down to Boston, Lower East, you know. And I started just traveling and seeing the world. I ended up in New Orleans not too long ago. And some good people there, yeah. Then I got to Saint Denis, and here I am.
Yeah. Thank goodness Jonathan has released you from his spell.
Goodness, I knew I shouldn't have been talking about that warlock.
No, as soon as he comes up in the conversation, the risk.
And he always does it to me. It's unfair.
Hmm.
Where did Miss Charlie go?
She asked for a description of Jonathan, which I provided her with. She then got a lasso out and went running out the door, post haste. My suspicion is she might be trying to wrangle up a warlock.
Well, if anyone can do it, it's her.
Yeah.
Mr. Romeo, you said you've been to Saint Denis, right?
Yes.
Have you ever seen those new aluminium ships there that are bringing all those tomatoes?
No, not personally, no.
Have you heard anyone talking about him?
Sorry to interrupt, Dorothy. If you see Albert, can you let him know that I'm about to go and do some business, but I'll be back shortly.
Oh, for the gunsmith business?
Oh no. For the
Bordello
other
business.
You know, wink, wink.
Bordello? You got him a customer?
Maybe.
Oh. Okay. Mm.
Yeah, I don't know anything about shops.
Goodness. Well, I hear it's all the rage up there.
They're transporting tomatoes?
Well, they're made of this super light material called aluminium, and they're bringing in the tomatoes.
Aluminum?
No. Aluminium.
It's aluminium, young man.
Aluminum.
Aluminium.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they're using it for the tomato shipments.
Is that two different words? Aluminum? What's aluminum?
Nobody knows. No one's ever heard of it.
Aluminium?
Aluminium. That's right.
Aluminum. That's the same word, ain't it?
Well, in as much as one is correct and the other is incorrect.
I mean, I've just heard aluminum. You know.
Yeah, hanging around with people who haven't been very well educated.
Isn't educated?
Yeah. No, you see, there you go. You're at it again. If you've been well educated, then you know all about aluminium. Damn it, Dorothy! I nearly tripped on my words there and said the other one.
Yeah, well, you would have been right.
Pah! Preposterous. Next, you'll be telling me how to go out there and mow the lawn to keep my grass tidy.
What?
Grass. You know, the green stuff that grows out there in the dirt.
Yeah, grass.
No, grass. Oh, fudge. Brilliant. The warlock. The warlock has struck. Warlock, no! Jonathan, I take it all back. Jonathan, no! Not like these. No, nope, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know if that was the server. We're still, no, we're good. Just the connection to the server. Oh my god, that Lanover guy's doing it again. He's posting all sorts of ice cream pictures from the ice cream parlor. Dang nabbit. Maybe saying aluminium 3 times causes Bobby to vanish. Oh no. Oh no. What have I got here? Sorry, folks. Just trying to get back in. Drink some water. Yeah, I know, right, Ratty? And I'm like on day 2 of my new my new eating and exercise regime, and the first thing I see today is that awesome cheese that MLG posted, which would actually be fine. I just don't have any. And then the next thing I see after that is those bloody delicious ice creams. Sad beard. Why is the rum always gone? Gotta say though, like, I don't know how much of it is just my imagination, but I definitely woke up feeling a lot better, and I feel more like level today. So I feel like it's already working to a certain degree. Probably just because I'm not giving myself some kind of glucose rush or whatever. I can't get back in, man. Sad beard. Hey, Stats. How you doing, buddy? I'm starving, yeah. Why is the rum ice cream always gone? Beepa Piper Bar lurking away. You gain weight just looking at them? Why is the rum and raisin always gone? Yeah, exactly. Oh, now we see why. I'm connecting to the server, but it's like taking a long time to do its thing. Aha. Okay, looks like we might be good now.
How are you today, Mr. Nate?
I'm doing real good, thank you, Mr. Romeo. It's been real quiet. You know, there's not a lot of people needing any help, so I've just been lingering around town, just saying hi to everyone. How about you, apart from, you know, getting choked out viciously?
Been good. Been very good. Did you purchase a new feline?
Did you see my cat right here?
What's their name?
Alfie.
Say it again, sorry?
Alfie. Like Alfred, but Alfie.
Alfie. Alfie.
Mhm.
It's cute.
He's been real. You know, I'm impressed with how well behaved he is.
We'll find him.
Very
Are
well.
you all right with a cigar, Mr. Cotton? Unfortunately, I think Maymay took all the cigarettes out.
Oh, you know, as long as I can smoke it, it'll be fine.
I apologize. We had
You
like
do
500
apologize.
in there.
Wait, how did 500 go? Oh my god.
Well, I think she did a big old purge of things people don't buy.
Oh, okay.
And we never sell the cigars or the cigarette.
Hmm.
Well, I didn't know you sold them, otherwise I would have bought them.
Well,
where's my cat going?
It appears that we've found a way to have the warlock's magic manifest itself and impact my person. If anybody says aluminum 3 times in a row, I vanish.
I don't believe in that black magic.
Good. Well, it's a good job that young Dorothy is doing such a fine job of re-educating people and getting the word of aluminium and tomatoes out there, as well as the grass.
Aluminum, tomato.
I'm trying.
Yeah, too much speak of this grass, and I may find myself 6 feet under. Hey, Mr. Yoyi, how you doing, buddy? Pappy?
I wonder who he's looking for.
Why does that gentleman there look like he's about to romance Mr. Romeo with a lasso?
It happens all the time.
Oh.
You'd be
Ooh
surprised.
la
how
la.
often-
It's not even CJ.
Not even
Here's Mr. CJ. Is he
put his
gone?
hands up, you know?
Yes, it's well, balls. That's the second time I've been disconnected. Server timeout. Meh. Meh. Hold, please. I don't know if it's just my internet being spazzy. I mean, the stream is fine, right? You're not getting any drops or... From everything I can tell. Everything looks smooth. You're doing well, that's good to hear. Are we going to see Pappy today? Ah, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I always like hearing what the what our newspaper man's got coming up. And your Australian sheepdog was cool. Thank you for going along with that silliness. I thought that could just be a funny little thing that you have to speak Australian to it. You have the Schmud Festival? Ah, cool. Thanks, mods. Appreciate it. Good stuff. Schmud Festival. 30th senior, yeah, right. I mean, from I think by 1908, maybe not so much, but even so. It is the Wild West. That was pretty funny. Valentine Schmud Festival, May 18th, 7 p.m. EST. So middle of the night for me, sadly. Schmud Wrestling. $100 grand prize. Potluck contests. Contests. $50 grand prize. Dramatic reading of My Schmuddy Valentine. And an official vote for the town mayor. Oh, I hope Pappy gets re-elected. As in, elected for the first time. Sponsored by the Valentine Old Folk Society. We're old, not dead, is their motto. Ah, it's a pity that's so late for me. I have to pull an all-nighter one of these days. Yeah, I hope you get a chance to connect some dots and put some stories out there. I'm looking for it. I'm assuming, I don't know, are you going to post something on the Discord if they give permission? Like a business, in the business newspaper section, right? Be cool. I think they should, I'm going to suggest on the Discord that they put a dedicated newspaper section. The sheriff's already appointed you as mayor? Oh. Democracy in action. I'm just, joking, obviously. Hill Locomotives hiring soon. That sounds cool. Statewide veterinarian services. Ansburg Mineshaft Saloon opening now open. Wait, what? Is that not the German beer hall anymore? Is that what that's going to be, maybe? I thought it was funny, given the German beer Halle that they've got in Ansburg, that apparently all the Germans are moving into Valentine. Grandpa's Shack Saloon. There's so many really cool posters that people have been drawing up. May made us, or I should say Tater made us a really beautiful poster for our business that Clueless uses when he jumps on. Oh, look, Mineshaft Saloon. Now they have a picture of it from in-game in the advertisement. That's awesome. That looks really cool. And there's Mrs. English's stuff. Let's see if I can get in again.
They're not pink.
No, but we said the same thing at the same time. It was quite a magical moment.
Welcome back, Mr. Robert. You just
Magical
materialized
moment.
it.
Yeah, bloody warlock.
Well, just after that happened, the warlock came in here, looked around, and walked right out.
I knew it.
Mm-hmm. I think he was searching just to make sure his spell worked.
Yeah. Gonna have to be careful, lower my voice a little. I wonder how far his hearing reaches.
Mm-hmm. And we haven't even seen Miss Charlie yet. I wonder what he did to her.
Mm-hmm.
You guys hear about this blue heron?
Blue heron? What's that?
It's like this guy. He dresses up in blue and fights people.
He fights people?
He's like a vigilante.
Oh.
Like he fights bad people.
He like comes down from rooftops and stuff.
Blue heron.
Viper, you're not wrong.
I kind of like that.
I wouldn't be able to. Well, the thing is, Viper, all jokes aside, I might be able to pull an all-night, not an all-nighter, but in long sessions. That's one of the things I'm hoping to get out of this, is that I'll have more consistent energy.
Well, I mean, Saint Denis needs someone to
It's
take
funny
care of
because
the
it's smiling a little bit through the pain today with the aches and whatnot, but I feel so much better already. Such a...
Wait, who's the Blue Heron? Sorry, I joined at the end of the conversation.
I'm reading the newspaper here. Blue heron.
The blue heron.
I support John Ashwood because we helped him with this campaign and we did the like posters and stuff.
I see.
Doesn't John Ashford live here now?
I don't know.
He does.
I don't think so. Really? Oh, so he's just like.
I've seen him at the bar a couple of times of late.
Yeah, he gave up on Saint Denis. He said it's a lawless town and he can't change it.
Oh, that's a pity. He would have been good for the.
It's like a quitter to me.
Yeah, and I don't really want to back a quitter. Because God loves a trier. That's what I always say.
Well, that sounds about right, Mr. Cotton, but I think you should take care of yourself, right? And if he just was finding it too difficult and not good for his health, I think it's the right move to come to Blackwater.
It's a nice person.
Well, I don't know if anyone did, to be honest. Did he even have any competition?
I don't know what the fuck he was running for, actually.
Chief of police.
Yes, he wanted to be chief of the police department over there.
You want to be chief of police and he's a quitter?
Well, he'd rounded up a couple of people to his cause. I think the place was just so getting so ridiculously lawless. Figure of speech, of course.
Sort that place out.
Well, I think probably things took a strange turn ever since those darn Coulter boys burned down the courthouse and the police department building.
Oh, Jesus.
Those bandits?
Yeah, apparently it was those nasty Coulter boys.
Outlaws? What are they?
They're just rough types. So here they live in the wilderness. And very territorial.
You know what? Bring back the Rough Riders. I say.
I think they were here the other day wearing all sorts of animal skins.
What?
They robbed the general store. And if you can believe it, they had a nun as a hostage.
Oh my lord.
I know, those Coulter boys, they have no shame.
A nun?
Yep, they had a nun as a
sister
hostage.
Of God, and they took her?
Yep, she was screaming her head off.
It's the lowest of lows. Honestly, jeez.
That's why you don't want to mess with those Coulter boys.
Well, somebody told me about a nun who shot someone else this morning, in the last day or so.
It's no nun. If they're shooting people, that's no nun.
No, exactly. I was quite taken aback. I said, that sounds like a bad habit.
Oh, Mr. Robert.
But apparently there are also some priests who are going around with cannons in their breeches, so to speak.
Priests?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, some sort of men of God, allegedly, are going around and they keep their weapons concealed beneath their frocks within their breeches.
That sounds like a dirty joke.
I assure you it's not.
Goodness. Well, you know we have a new reverend here in town.
Oh, who?
Well, I forget his name. I just call him Reverend.
Oh, it's Reverend Warren.
Reverend Warren.
And he's a decent man of God?
He is, yes. He's actually Granny Sue's nephew.
Oh.
That's good.
He comes from good stock then.
Representation. You know, not some nuns shooting people. How horrid.
Well,
it's
I think they call
despicable, really.
themselves nuns with guns, right?
Yeah.
Haven't you seen the posters?
It's sacrilegious
Nuns with guns.
if you're calling yourself a nun.
Amen.
And you shoot people?
Isn't it just?
None with a gun on the run.
She needs to be done.
Maybe the good Reverend can round some people up and they can maybe scare those nuns with guns.
I'm deeply disturbed by that.
Well, you know where those nuns with guns live.
Right.
Well, Saint Denis, of course. And that big old cathedral, right?
So they've turned the nunnery into a gunnery.
size. Yep.
That was good.
Mm-hmm.
I had my
think Miss
moments.
Charlie would have approved of that one too.
You're quick. You're quick. Lawless.
They don't call me Quick Draw McGraw for no reason.
You can see why you're a lawyer.
Thank you.
I actually know I know a lawyer named Liza.
Liza?
Yeah. It was Becky Liza, and she'd be like, "Oh, they call me Becky Liza, Liza ass a lot, or something." I don't know.
Oh my goodness! I was gonna suggest that her law firm might be known as Lies R Us.
Liza ass. Like a musician that comes in here, plays maybe.
We had some Mexican fellas the other day come in, and that was a spectacle.
Goodness, there were those ladies from Saint Denis too that rode in those big poofy dresses, and I don't know how you ride a horse with one of those, but I guess they could.
What were they wearing?
These huge dresses.
Huge dresses? With a bustle?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not sure what they're called. Do you know Mr. Cotton, or maybe Romeo, since you're there quite a bit?
What about?
Those dresses that those ladies in Saint Denis wear. They're real big. The skirts are huge.
I think they believe we did have a bustle. One of them was dressed, you know, in a most Christian fashion. It was ungodly. Do you not remember?
I do. I've never seen something like it. It was probably less fabric on a human than I've ever seen.
Heavens.
It's just a few tatters of cloth and some chains.
Right. She had no shame, I guess I'll give her that. She was dancing around here, jingling those chains, and well, I just couldn't watch. I went straight upstairs.
You did. So you took one look and you were like, you just had to immediately leave. It was, you know, it offended your sensibilities.
It really did. You know, we might not be the proper ladies of Saint Denis down here, but you know, you don't see us running around like that.
I mean, I don't even think you see that in Saint Denis most of the time, to be completely honest. I've never seen anything like that before.
Goodness.
I can just read the headlines now in the Saint Denis Tatler. Unchained Melody, hustling for a bustle through the town streets.
You should write articles for the newspaper, Mr. Lawless. So I would be keen to read them.
Perhaps I can speak to Mr. Tucker and offer him a few words of advice on some headlines. We did discuss some creative licensing about a few days ago.
If you could have your own column, you know, perhaps where you give advice to folks that are in need.
I think that would be great.
What would we call it? Lawless and Order.
That would be beautiful. Well, you could do everything. I mean, you could do anything, you know, ranging from legal advice to helping people with their romantic affairs. I mean, as we have a lot of experience in all different walks of life.
Well, this is true. I mean, just this morning I was part of a consulting group that met up outside of the Fish in the Bucket and discussed for quite considerable time in a group of it must have been a dozen of us. Possibly even a baker's dozen. We were discussing the merits and understanding around the terminology of courting.
Oh.
Yes, Dr. Ari proposed that courting isn't something that would have to be considered mutually exclusive. And Dr. Tulula May Bell took umbrage with this, and quite the lively debate ensued.
Well, I'm not really surprised that Dr. Ari doesn't, value something like courting. He has questionable morals, shall we say.
Well, he described himself as a mingler and a holder of many hands.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me tell you what I heard yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. CJ came in here and he said Mr. Ari asked him on a date.
Oh.
CJ, can you believe it?
I told him to say yes. I said, CJ, Ari's desperate. He needs all the help he can get. I don't think CJ was very, I don't really think that convinced him one way or the other.
Well, the doctor he was running about left, right and centre, falling off his horse, stumbling into walls, slipping in puddles, all sorts of things going on this morning. The doctor, Mr. Lula, she looked him over and gave the verdict that the boy suffers from a condition that she described as a golden retriever energy.
Well, I do believe I've heard of that.
What does that mean?
I think that means he runs around like a golden-coloured dog in heat.
But, he rolls over when you ask him, comes when called, but sometimes he gets a little bit out of control and runs around a bit and then brings you back little gifts like sticks and such.
My stars.
Yeah, I've had a couple of disconnects. The Moon Bear. But I had to switch from...
It's true. If you've never met Mr.
I had to
CJ,
switch from the Canary to the production branch this morning. I guess everyone's had to do that.
He's had first-hand experience.
I've only had 2 disconnects though, but they were quite close together, so I don't know what's going on there. I hope you get
I'm sure he didn't mean it.
some
I don't
stability.
think he's got a bad bone in him.
Maybe not. But he did it.
Right, that doesn't excuse him.
But I know that feeling. It sucks when you can't connect.
Follow, Demoon Bear.
Did you at least offer to buy you a drink?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
What'd you say?
Did you not, try to make any sort of reparations for... terrible. No manners.
Especially for a man as well off as Mr. CJ.
I should ask for more.
You should have. He owns a business. He's got a huge house here. He's got a boat. He had a manor up in Saint Denis.
I helped him hire some maids for the Saint Denis house.
Right, he had some maids. That store must be doing real well.
Are you doing the F8 Connect?
It's not even open yet.
Method? Because I have to use the F8 Connect
Exactly.
quite often. Seems more reliable than clicking on the connect button.
The gun store across the road.
Oh, you can't even get Red M working? Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to ask on their Discord, or Mr. Yoyeet's offering you some support there. I'm not knowledgeable on Red M or anything, so can't really help, I'm afraid. Oh, there was one other small event that took place this morning. You might be intrigued by it. I was officially, what's the term, Mr. Nate? Anointed, induced. Anyway, I was positioned as a doctor. I am now officially known as Dr. 69.
Oh, well, that is quite a title.
I was the 69th doctor to be hired on just shortly after the 68th had attended the medical offices and been signed up.
Well, congratulations, Dr. 69.
Yeah, thank you. I would add, though, that my medicinal practice has been restricted severely to the matters of distribution and consumption of alcohol.
Oh, I'm a huge fan of that. Any of my patients will tell you it's, one of the things I would say I prescribe the most.
Yeah, yeah. One specific technique I've been authorized to utilize in the event of coming across an injured person or somebody who I deem fit of needing medical consultation is to take a swift swig of gin from my hip flask and, if necessary, spit it at the person.
Spit it at the person.
Yeah.
I'm going to excuse myself for a minute here. I'll be back.
Alrighty, Mr. Romeo.
All right, Mr. Romeo.
Well, you know, Mr. Lawless, there's many ways to practice medicine, and you know, I don't judge.
Well, I did suggest that perhaps it'd be better pouring some alcohol on somebody in need, but then we discussed it for a short while and both agreed that would be a terrible waste of the alcohol content, and so it would be better if I, sampled the medical treatment first to ensure it was in good order, and then administered.
Safety precautions.
Yes.
Well, I guess if two doctors agree, then it's got to be right.
Exactly.
That's it. It's peer reviewed, so it's
I did a little bit of practicing in the back alley before, and I can tell you I'm quite capable of hitting a grasshopper with my spittoon at a distance about 7 to 10 feet.
My stars, 7 to 10 feet. Well, I guess you're ready to start practicing already.
Yeah. The other good news is I'm going to have unlimited access to medical alcohol. That was part of the signing on deal. Yeah.
Oh my. They have a lot of stock over there.
Not anymore.
Mr. Cotton, you might want to reach out to that Double D's distillery and maybe get some more alcohol for your, your office there.
I have my own supply that I like to use.
Oh, okay.
I always carry around at least 7 bottles of whiskey.
7 bottles.
Look, see here.
My goodness.
I told you. I was prepared.
Is that why they call I've been hearing the nickname around the streets, Dr. Nate Jingle Jangle Cotton.
That sounds quite, I like that. That has a ring to it. Depends. Sometimes I do prescribe willow bark tea as well, but, you know, alcohol would be my first choice.
Don't you come with me with that bark tea or you'll be barking up the wrong tree. It's alcohol all the way.
Yes, Mr. Lawless is a purist. She doesn't believe in, you know, any of these other newfangled treatments.
Oh, by the way, I should probably point out you want to be a little bit cautious. Should a young Miss Retta offer you a sample of her latest brews, give it a good sniff first, or maybe find an excuse why you're not parched.
Oh, she's been trying to make her own alcohol, perhaps.
Well, she's been storing up a significant supply of hemlock in response to an alleged poisoning of herself by as an yet unfound or unrecognized assailant.
Oh dear.
She's decided to fight poison with poison, as it were.
Well, I will not be accepting any drinks from Miss Retta.
Hmm.
I don't think she would have any reason to believe I poisoned her, though, so that's good, I guess.
I hope she wouldn't think that I would do anything like that. Although we did have a little tiff in the strawberry fields over guns.
You fought over guns?
We had a disagreement about, you know, the best uses for different kinds of rifles.
Oh. I'm sure you came away from it as friends, right?
Oh, we did.
Oh, that's
water
good.
under the bridge.
That's good to hear. Because disagreements over weaponry especially long-range guns, can often be found to be no trifling matter.
Oh, shoot. I was supposed to yell at you for something today, Mr. Lawless.
What? Me? I don't
Fella
consider
came-
myself to be a person who would be yelled at unnecessarily. Why ever? I mean, I do believe you could yell. I've seen your right hook.
No, I don't think I could yell, but I told this fella that I would give you and Mr. Clueless a stern talking to. He came in yesterday and he said he sent you fellas a telegram days ago and has not heard a response.
Oh dear. What was this fellow's name? Do you recall?
I do. His name was Marshall Mattis.
Marshall Meadows? That doesn't ring a bell from the people who've contacted me, I don't think.
Goodness. He was all riled up. He said, I've been looking for those lawyers for days, and I sent them telegrams, and I've not heard a response. I said, well, that doesn't sound like them. I've never heard anyone come in saying they aren't.
No, especially Clueless. He loves his paperwork. He's always checking his grams.
That's what I said. But he said, well, if you see them, can you give them a stern talking to and tell them to respond to Marshall Mattis? I said, all right.
Marshall Meadows. Okay, well, duly forewarned.
He's a real big fella. Real intimidating.
Oh dear. Well, I will make sure to let him know that I'm Dr. 69.
Good. I'm sure that'll smooth it right over.
Well, I don't think the law would come after a doctor unnecessarily.
And I'll do this in most random spots too.
Oh.
I'll just be
But
like, like,
is that misread?
Anywhere,
I
I'll
feel
just,
like you
like,
can hear
sit
it from
there.
anywhere in Blackwater.
just sitting there.
So.
I'm fully crazy and everything. I'm just like chilling. But thing is, like,
Oh, she's gone. Either she's quietened down or the warlock got to her.
My bet is on the
50-50.
Hey, Captain Chaos. Do you know, speaking of loudness, we were discussing perhaps a small bet, Dickie and I, the other day, as to whether or not CJ could be audible if we sent him over to Saint Denis and had him whisper back across the lake in our direction.
I would say so, actually.
Yeah, if the wind was in the right direction.
That boy. I do have a soft spot for him, like a little brother, you know?
Yeah,
I feel like he's got a good heart.
I would agree with that. He seems like a little puppy dog. I think the golden retriever thing fits very well.
Yeah, I think he just wants... I feel like he just really craves love and really wants to be loved. And I kind of get the feeling he's not too picky as to who.
Loves attention, shall we say.
Well, I don't know about attention. I don't really know if it's attention. I just feel like he wants affection from someone. Like someone to give him a nice big hug and tell him they care.
Pat him on the head and scratch him behind the ears.
Right,
I'll come back, Mr. Romeo. I saw you come back.
Hey.
Welcome back, Mr. Romeo.
I might try to find Miss Redder because I want to see what she's getting herself into.
I heard it.
Mr. Cotton.
I know that's what we would say, Mr. Romeo. We feel like we can always hear her when she, comes into Blackwater, no matter where she is.
Is she usually intoxicated?
Is she intoxicated right now?
It's difficult to tell because what most people might consider intoxicated, she probably just considers the state of normality. So
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Alrighty, I
Stepping
will.
back for 1 minute.
I'll be back, everyone.
I wonder where old Dicky Boy is.
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Oh yeah, bang on the 4 hours. Right, Mash will be back in a few moments. Madam? Oh, that one's not loaded in for me this time. Oh no, they've all not loaded in.
Advertisements are now running to
Man.
support good causes. Thank you, please.
I wonder if you can use the old shoe shine there or not, I don't know. Alright, gang. Another 2 hours. I will be right back with you. Thank you for the privilege and enjoyment of your company. Alrighty, I have returned. Hey, Winter, good morning. Good morning. Good vibes, everybody. Let's drop the BRB. Alright. Oh dear. Don't break Mr. Your Yeet. We need Mr. Your Yeet. Hello there.
Hey, good question, mister.
Oh, yes?
Been any outlaws around, by chance?
Not that I recognize. No, the town's been full of people, but no one law breaking.
All right, that's good. Just wanted to make sure.
Yes, I haven't heard anything untoward.
All right.
Interesting question.
How's it going?
Ever so.
You stayed out of trouble?
Mr. Romeo? Mr. Cotton?
No, I'm nameless.
Oh, you're nameless. All right.
What do you mean by well?
Excuse me, are there any outlaws present in the bar at the moment?
I ain't got no trouble, that's for
Any
sure.
outlaws?
That's good then.
Yeah, I ain't been arrested or nothing.
No outlaws? Okay, just checking on behalf of somebody.
What about you?
Oh, sorry there, Mr. Ray there.
Hey,
I'm just going to the office. I'll be back shortly.
people since I last saw you, but
Alleged outlaws, yeah. Oh, a fine specimen.
That's a lot of telegrams, miss. I tend not to keep. I don't keep up with it very well. I just tend to try to ride out and meet people in person. Telegram, I don't know.
Hello there.
Did you hear the shots fired earlier? What would you know what that was?
Oh no,
It was like a
Mr.
single
Rambo was
wham.
walking the streets looking for outlaws. I asked around in the tavern, but nobody confirmed or denied being an outlaw. You're not an outlaw, are you?
Not yet.
Good answer. All
I
right.
don't know. Eventually, I might do something by accident. I don't know.
Right. Well, there's always a possibility wherever firearms and whatnot are concerned. Right. No, I haven't heard any outlandish outlaw activity since the story I was regaled with several hours prior to now in regards to somebody threatening young Miss Charlotte Grace with a firearm and succumbing to a return fire shot.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm glad Miss Charlotte's okay. I know she's tough.
Oh yeah, she's a feisty one.
Glad that she shot him back. Yeah.
Yeah, she a fire.
That's why CJ likes her so much.
Yes, yeah. Apparently, this man, a gentleman horse, accosted with one of its hind legs, young Miss Granny Sue.
Oh.
Yes, and when the man was approached about the matter by Miss Grace, he protested and used profanity and strong language and an aggressive nature. He then threatened Miss Grace with a pistol and was duly drawn upon and quick-fired.
Oh. That's good. I think people are going to think twice being an asshole. Excuse my French.
Yeah, no, that's bonnet de douche. The only other news, I guess, revolves around a couple of people getting some new pets, which are quite delightful, and Mr. CJ running around, slipping up, falling through puddles, banging into walls, falling off a horse, and being administered aid by Dr. Tallulah Bell, who diagnosed him as having, and I quote, golden retriever energy.
I like that. That's true. That's true.
Yeah. but no,
Golden retriever with only 3 legs.
yeah, no animals were harmed during the ruckus.
I'm glad.
Right.
Thanks for the update.
Oh, most welcome. There's a few people over at the bar if you're looking for any others, but I didn't see or hear of any outlaws at this stage.
Oh, alright.
I shall keep my eyes open and my bananas peeled.
Alright.
Right.
Hey, Baha. Cuddles! Hey, Val, thank you for the cookies. Hey, Langor, how you doing, bud? Let's go. All right, we have to go to Saint Denis. Why is the rum always gone? Cody Driscoll. I don't know why is the rum always gone. This is it's most discomforting. I was hoping that
it's been a while now. She probably slipped away in the rain and the night, but
You gotta
whatever.
lasso him, throw him to the ground, and then you pick him up and say he's fat and heavy, and then you put him on the butt of a horse, slap that horse's booty, and send him riding. That's what you gotta
heavens.
do. That's how you deal with criminals.
That's one way to do it, I suppose.
Oh, I think I have to relog because I think the cooking fire wasn't showing there either, right? As well as the office. Oh no, it was showing. Okay, I just missed it. Hello, kitty cat.
You're getting the blacksmith.
Yeah, yeah. I've been running around looking for Jeb most of the morning, but I'm guessing he's either not up yet or he's still gathering.
Goodness, well, he was looking for you last night.
Yeah, I had trouble getting the train back.
Goodness, I know. Well, here's a hot meal for your breakfast.
Hey,
too.
Marinix.
Oh, thank you very much.
Throwing in a little lemon cake for you.
I appreciate that.
And
Alright.
one more thing.
Oh.
There's quite a few people coming in looking for blacksmiths, but I couldn't find your telegram number anywhere to give to
Yeah,
people.
the telegram is now on the desk.
Oh, all right. I guess I'll pop over later then and grab that so that I can give that out to people.
Yeah, just yeah. There's a piece of paper on the desk. It's got the telegram on there.
Perfect. Yeah, there's been
I
quite the demand
appreciate
for you,
you.
Mr. Duke.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to get through as many new discoveries as I can at the moment. Obviously, a lot of time spent away gathering the resources for it, so you know it's been a bit busy. But
Is there
again,
anything you're looking for precisely? You know, there's so many people that come in here wanting to sell stuff, and if I can
no,
buy it up
not
for
really.
you. Okay.
If I say at the minute, it's more been just getting a bit of revenue behind me. But now I've discovered this, I'm going to start putting a few things that I have learnt around. I need to visit a few ranches because I know how to make the repairs for the fences. So I can go and start selling them. Yeah, lots of items so far.
Goodness, all right. Well, I know Mr. Lincoln has been doing quite a bit of mining, and he got some gems yesterday, some emeralds.
Oh, did he? Yeah, I unfortunately sold mine when I first got them because I didn't realise I'd be taking up the blacksmith, and then lo and behold, I wish I'd kept them.
Goodness, well, maybe I'll grab them from him when he comes in today.
Oh, well, that would be very much appreciated. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
All right, I gotta get back to work. Enjoy your day.
All right, you too, Mr. Duke. We'll see you soon.
Bye, Mr. Duke.
See you later.
Oh, is that the new blacksmith?
Hmm.
Mr. Knight? Oh shit, did he leave?
Yes.
No,
No,
he's
I'm
right there,
here.
Miss Retta.
Why is he walking? Mister, why are you letting him behind the bar?
I don't.
You know, I'm not sure. I just don't like to yell at people. So, you know, if he wants to stand back here, it's all right with me.
Mr. Nate, you know that's real inappropriate right now? You can go say it for herself, but you know that's real inappropriate?
What?
Because you don't work here.
I want to, you know, get a better look at everyone.
I'm gonna get going.
I'm
Hey, it was
about
nice to meet you all.
It was lovely to meet you, Mr.
Lovely to meet
Romeo.
Mr.
Bye,
Romeo.
Romeo.
Safe travels, Mr.
Thanks for the
Romeo.
guitar. Really expensive guitar. But he was
Nearly
sexy,
cost him his
wasn't he?
life.
He's very handsome.
I think he's straight though, Nate.
A minor obstacle.
Goodness.
But let me change out this rack, yes. You know.
Get the fuck back on the other side of the bar, Nate. And get your cat out of here, please.
Goodness, Miss Retta, are you sure you don't want to work here as security or something?
Well, y'all never even offered me the job. I mean, I've been running around town, and the other person who offered me a job was Grace Sue.
Well, I'm sure they could bring you on. I think Amos is in charge of security.
Well, you know, I'm real good at, I'm real good at being like, shut the fuck up and get the fuck out. Okay, Mr. Nate.
Yes, Miss Ryder?
I don't know about this jacket.
Why not? Do you not like a little leather jacket?
It's not the leather part, it's the buttons. It looks like, so the thing is you have plaid on, right? And you have hella buttons on your jacket. So you have to balance something out. Like you have to give balance, you know what I mean? So it's like you have hella buttons and you got lots of plaid going on.
I think you should drag him to the tailor's store, Miss Retta, and sort him
Am
out.
I wrong, Miss Doe? Am I wrong, Miss Doe?
You know, I do think you're right in this instance, Miss Retta. That those
In
buttons
this
are...
instance.
Sounds like the tailor played you for a fool.
Well, no one can be right all the time, Miss Retta.
No, I know I'm not right all the time, but when I'm wrong is because I'm lying and I'm...
You lie often, Miss Retta.
You know I lie often. Come on. You know I lie all the fucking time.
Goodness.
I love lying. Well, goodness gracious is right. I love lying. It's one of my favorite things to do. Anyway, this is not a lie. There's too many buttons. There's too much flag going on. So you need to get a leather jacket that got a few more less buttons, but keep that shirt and keep that coloring, and then you'll be right. Is that a lie, Miss Doe? Come on. Is that a lie?
You're right. I think it's just because those buttons are so big and shiny.
Can we get rid of them?
Don't be mad at me. Don't be. Well, you know, you could make them. You could maybe ask Taylor to replace the buttons
I
with black
don't think
buttons.
it would. Like, I'm pretty sure for this, it doesn't. You know, they don't like to do anything with the buttons. Because I've already changed. You know, I already asked them to change all of the colors to like the darkest one, and the buttons are still. You know.
Well, I'm sorry I said anything. I love it. You look cute.
Well, I feel ugly now. I feel like I can't go out public looking like this.
I don't think you can either. The thing is, like, I don't like it. But if you love it, I love it. I feel bad. I have to go upstairs.
I don't like it because you don't like it.
I don't like it either. I hate it.
Oh, just tell him to button it.
I'm Mr. Nate. Now I'm actually really crying right now because I really feel like
I'm crying.
I'm so sorry that I hate your jacket. But it's really ugly.
Take it off now.
Oh, please.
Oh, this is turning into quite the
so
musical
much
number.
better. Mr. Nate, that's so much better. Look how much better you look. Actually, your waist looks way better too. That jacket was not doing anything for your waist.
Now I look snatched. I've got this.
Yes, this is so much better, Mr. Nate. I'm not gonna lie, but Mister, do you agree?
I do agree, and it's so hot out there, Nate. You don't need a jacket.
No, I don't
Exactly.
mind.
Like people who wear jackets are trying to hide something, but why? What are you trying to hide? That small waist, that small skinny waist. No,
Maybe
you're not
even
trying to
open
hide
up that
that.
collar, Nate. Show a little.
Open.
Show a little. Skin.
Actually, that's exactly right. Open up that collar, Nate. Open it up.
Just a couple buttons.
No, you know it.
Morning.
Who the?
Good morrow.
Morning.
It don't work quite right. Can you see on my shoulder? Like
Oh yeah, it's like a little schoolboy trying to pretend like a little 6th grader situation, like a little 12-year-old.
Goodness.
Oh.
Mr. Albert, Miss Charlie had a couple messages for me to give you when you woke up.
Oh yeah, what are you saying?
She said she has some business for you.
I don't want you to feel bad, Nate.
Mm-hmm.
Did they?
But she said it wasn't gun store business, it was another sort of business.
I don't want you to feel
real
bad,
business.
nothing.
Mm-hmm. And then she wanted me to tell you that she has gone out hunting.
Oh, she got out hunting?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll wait here for her to come back.
Okay. But she should be around.
Oh, before I forget, speaking of business, Miss Dorothy, Mr. Albert, there was a gentleman here earlier, I think R. Gun, or Gun R, something like this. Quite a tall man, blue shirt, fine hat, and he was looking to discuss matters about an injection of beef here at the premise.
Oh, I did talk to him. Unfortunately, we need no beef injections here at the Fishing Bucket.
Oh, heavens, he was looking for a better price than the butcher was willing to offer him.
Yeah, I sent him up to Valentine or Rhodes. I don't know if any of their recipes use beef, but ours do not. We only use bird meat.
Could use a beef injection right now.
I'm sure you could, sir.
Yeah, I'm a little hungry too.
Oh goodness, let me get you something to eat, Albert.
Yeah, I'll go to the bank. Hold on.
No, you're working.
No, I'm going to the bank. Hold on.
What about the date?
Working hard or hardly working?
Oh, I've met Mr. Gunner actually that you're talking about. I treated him for a wolf fight yesterday.
He's a real kind fella, ain't he?
Well, he was nice. Real tall and, muscular like.
You need something to eat too, Nate? Did you say you were
Oh,
hungry?
no, I'm fine.
I'll buy something from you, though, because I ain't got no food.
Goodness, what would you like?
I want I want the thing. I want that thing.
Special?
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Jesus
heavens.
motherfucking Christ, Nate.
My lord.
That's crazy.
Oh God, I'm so sorry, Miss Retta.
Oh no!
Put that down.
Don't take things too far.
How could
Oh,
you do
heavens.
that to my cat?
Wow, what are you doing?
My cat.
Don't worry, if anybody passes out, Dr. 69's on duty.
My stars.
My poor cat.
What happened to your cat?
Retta killed it.
Oh my lord! Don't worry, there's 8 more where that came from.
I'm gonna have to take him to the vet now.
Oh, heavens.
I hate cats. They smell like piss.
Well.
If anything, she did everybody a favor.
Oh, heavens.
I can't believe that just happened.
Thank you, Miss Doll.
You're welcome. That just escalated so quickly.
Yes, it was an expedited increase in animosity here at the bar.
Goodness, well, now there's gonna be a rivalry. I don't see that calming down anytime soon.
No.
Oh, here she comes. The cat beater.
My goodness.
Nate.
Wait, what'd she say?
Nate.
He's ridden off at high speed to see a veterinarian about his injured
as
pussy.
He should, because I was about to shoot him in the motherfucking face.
Oh.
All right. How much are you, Mister?
It's alright. I'm sorry, Miss Redder. The cat is fine. You just needed a moment to recover.
I think
I
you
thought
know
you
what?
killed him.
I do think that you should pay for my meal. Look at my motherfucking face.
Redder, you killed my cat almost. And that cat is innocent.
Because you strangled me and I had to kick something. Your cat was in the motherfucking way. Then me kicking your, almost killing your cat was an accident too. Pay for my meal, Miss Knight, please. Please?
Alrighty, I'll pay for your meal.
Thank you. Look at this.
Did you get?
Look at my face, Nate. Look at my face.
Wait, I
Sounds to
don't
me
see
you need to buy
nothing.
her a shot though to get rid of that pain that she's feeling in her mouth.
Yeah, do
She
you
needs a
not
shot of
see
whiskey.
this big old, like, you don't see my...
As long as she didn't lose her earring in the fight.
Nate, then, you know what I don't see? I don't see a dead cat on the floor neither.
Oh, the cat. You don't see a cat? He's here.
Miss Red, are you number 72 today?
Let's see, sir. Hold on. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I'll pay for it. Don't worry about it, Nate. How much is it?
Okay, yeah.
$6.
Well, you skinned the cat on that one, Nate. You don't even have to pay the bill.
Don't remind me. I was distraught. But I thought my cat was gone.
Yeah, I was worried for you. I told you just don't leave your cat anywhere near Miss Redder. Give it a while, you know. Often these animals and people are quite riled up for a while after there's been a hefty cat fight.
Oh, I'm sure.
Mr. Alfie.
Was that? I don't even know what you gave me.
Oh, the cat's better trained than half the people that come in it. Knows how to close the door on the way out.
Well, I gave you $10, right?
does.
I was just make sure that you got the $10, right?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention, but I'm sure you did.
I didn't get. I got the magazine. Oh, I got it.
You did get everything? All right. I gotta mix up some Angel's Kiss real quick.
Oh, Angel's Kiss, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got it. What is Angel's Kiss?
That is the new absinthe from Double D Distillery.
Oh. Now I'm doubly interested.
Wouldn't that make a triple D?
Wait, oh, maybe.
Comes in triple distilled and all shook up.
Give that a try. Everyone want to taste test it?
Oh, yeah.
Absinthe? I'll pass on the absinthe, thank you.
Oh.
Howdy.
That hits the spot. Howdy.
How are you?
Good. I've just spent a whole day learning how to make God knows how much alcohol.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's my favorite amount.
The only thing I can't figure out, brandy, and I don't know what fruit I need to be adding to it. I know what I'm doing wrong. It's not
Strawberries.
the fruit. No, I'm an idiot. Maybe I'm an idiot. I don't know. No, I don't. Anyway, I was, you know, when you got like, you know, when you go through like 100 different like hypotheses. Yeah, I figured out how to make wine. Yeah, figured out how to make wine. I figured out how to make cognac. Someone gave me the recipe for whiskey. And bourbon. The only thing I haven't made is tequila. And
you made
I need
absinthe?
agave.
Hmm.
I've made absinthe.
Oh, there we go.
There's another way to make tequila, but I'm trying to think.
Wait, Loretta, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh my god, we need to go for a ride to Saint
I know
Denis,
we do need to go for a
Yeah,
ride,
'cause-
don't we? Sure.
yeah, I've got two things that you really want, and they cost a fuck ton of money.
I know they do, and I spent a fuck ton of money. Hey, give me some money. Will you give me some money, Nate?
What are you buying?
Something that you will love. You're gonna
Yeah,
love it.
but we're gonna be back in like half an hour because I've got to go to Saint Denis again.
I think I need like $30.
No, you don't. They cost me $50 each.
Oh no, I have no.
Oh.
I need $30, Nate. Please. Please. I'll pay you back.
All right, Miss Shredder. We need to go to the bank.
What
though.
kind of things
Please,
you got
please,
for sale there?
She's giving me some like, and you see how I have one earring? I need
Yeah,
another
I see
earring to
that.
make it even.
Yeah.
You see that, right?
And then
You
I
see
got
the-
her some cute little diamonds that might go well with the other one.
And I'm
Miss
gonna give it to
Charlie.
my fiance,
Albert,
Hello, ma'am.
who I don't have.
how are you?
No.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Not too bad, thank you, Albert.
Wonderful. What's this business thing you talking about?
What business thing?
Miss Doe said you have some business for me.
Oh, I just went and got some meat.
Oh.
I thought this morning you told me to tell Albert that you had some business for him, but it wasn't gunsmith business.
I said that I was going out on business and...
Oh,
you
maybe
needed
that was
to-
it. Shoot,
You
I'm
got a job
sorry.
here yet, Albert?
No. I do be looking kind of good here, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, you do look good. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Okay, well, if it's okay with everyone, I need to do my piano practice for the day.
How you doing your piano practice, Charlie?
I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh, very good.
Oh, God. Have you heard her play the piano yet?
I have.
You got an earmuffs?
Well,
Got something I can put in my ears?
I think she does all right. She's just learning.
Sounds like Miss Charlie's tuning up the band over there.
You know, those fellas from Thieves Landing came in here yesterday and put on quite a show.
Oh, really? What, Juan and Moko?
Right? They had, I forget what they called their band, Never Hot or something like that.
Oh.
But they set up all in that corner and they played a whole bunch of instruments and sang some songs.
There we go.
That sounds delightful.
It was. The whole town was in here. They were all dancing and hooting and hollering.
Well,
Good job, Miss Charlie.
bravo, yes.
Charlie, you're getting a little better over there.
And you showed that piano all right.
Miss Charlie?
I think it needed a heavy hand. You know, Miss Dorothy, I was thinking, it could be quite handy if you bring Nate in on a temporary basis to work here, supporting you, or to help the pancake business flourish.
Pancakes? I like pancakes.
Yes, well, on account of the fact that he now has a pet cat, because pet cats are often found within bakeries and sweet delicatessen stores whenever pancakes are being made.
Oh, so you think if the cat's around more, then pancakes will be made?
Oh yes, it's all the rage in Paris. Every pancake and crepe establishment hires several cats to work the kitchens. Do you know why?
Why?
Great whiskers.
Great whiskers.
Great whiskers.
I get it.
Right, and before Miss Charlie finishes her song prematurely to come and insult my joke telling, I must inform you that regrettably I must travel to Saint Denis on a matter of legal business, but that I shall be back soon TM.
All right, do you need anything for the road?
I mean, yeah, that angel's kiss was quite good.
All right.
Yeah, it's going to steady my writing hands.
Good.
Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, if you fall off, you won't feel the pain as much.
Well, speak of the blade-wearing devil.
Hey, I don't know where my cat went.
I was probably out back whisking up some pancakes.
Goodness.
That's pretty good. I got a 2 for 1.
for
Oh,
the
thank you
ride
very
there
much.
And 1 for the ride back.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. If you see Dickie Boy, just let him know I've gone. Somebody asked for some urgent legal consultation up in Saint Denis.
Oh, all right. I'll let him know.
Yes, and if you don't see me again in a few hours' time, I've probably just been robbed and murdered and left to die in the street. Goodbye.
Oh no, goodbye, Mr. Robert.
Take care now.
Howdy.
Going to Saint Denis. I hope you remember me.
Here, Robert's too sick to work again, but folks said they seen him a regular at the saloon.
Yeah, seem to recall hearing mention of that myself.
All right, Cody Driscoll. He's already had a reply to that effect. I'm guessing Damien's resting. I think he went a bit longer yesterday. And I think there's still some construction work going on where he's at, so he might not be able to. Oh, hello there, sir.
Hello. Oh, it's you again.
Yes, it's me again, and you again too.
Yeah, I had a little bit of change of clothes, so did you.
I just put my coat on. I'm going to go for a horse ride.
Oh, where to?
I've got to go up Saint Denis way, regrettably. There's a fellow up there requiring some legal assistance. There's plenty of folks in at the bar, though, including a couple of the bar staff.
Right. But Saint Denis is kind of a dangerous place, isn't it?
Oh yes, yeah. It can be rough around the edges. Those people tend to leave a poor elderly chap like myself alone, as far as my experience.
Right. Okay. Well. Old Diablo Ridge. My horse. So I would join you, but it might prove difficult for me to actually go anywhere for the next, 15 or so.
Oh, I see. Yes. Oh, well, not to worry, but I do appreciate it. Perhaps if you're headed that way a little later, you might run into me if I've been mugged and left on the side of the street somewhere.
I mean, after the stories I've heard about Saint Denis, I'm not. Unless I have people with me, I will not set my foot in there.
Oh yeah, I hear you. I've been in and out of there a couple of times though, but that was of course before they burnt down the police department building and the
Wait, what?
And the courthouse.
What?
Yeah, apparently those darned Coulter boys, ruffians who live in the wilderness, cause a bit of trouble.
Uh-huh. So they burned down the police department and the courthouse?
Yeah, apparently there was a kerfuffle. Started off as a protest, an animated protest against the unfair arrest of Miss Isabel, I believe her name was. I'm not sure. And apparently the protesters got a little bit irate when they saw the mistreatment of this lady. being taken into
Right.
custody, and one thing led to another. It turned into a riot. Torches were drawn, and a couple of those official buildings were set alight. Here's whiskey, please. Yeah, so I don't know. Haven't been
That
up there
is
since
crazy.
that happened, but yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I sure hope so.
You
I'm
don't know a
looking forward to
fellow up
seeing
that
you over
way
here.
by the name of Mr. Driscoll, do you?
No, I tend to. This is actually the furthest east I usually go.
I see. Oh, okay. All right. Well, good luck with your. You were the one with the beef business, weren't you?
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay. I told them. I let Miss Dorothy know, Mr. Albert, that you came through earlier and were looking to make a beef injection at the Fish in a Bucket.
Right. Yeah, I talked to her, I believe.
Ah, yes. She
and
mentioned.
They don't have. Yeah, she. Apparently, they don't make anything with red meat.
Oh, that's very unfortunate. Might have to switch up to
Yeah.
game, eh? Change your game to game.
Well, there is plenty of it up around the range, but there's also a lot of people going around there shooting. So.
Hmm.
I think
Well.
I'm just gonna stay with my cattle and hopefully find someplace else.
Yeah.
I did try roads, nobody there. Valentine, nobody there. Tried the Emerald Range as well, but they seem to have plenty of cattle for themselves.
Yes.
So yeah.
Well, the Valentine folks are usually more lively, much later of a day.
Right.
Apparently, there's going to be some big event there, some Schmud Festival.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that
Actually,
might be a
I've
good
heard about
opportunity
that.
for you to
Yeah.
make some network a little bit, connect up with some businesses.
Right. All right, I won't take any more of your time. Thank you for for letting me know because I completely forgot about that.
No, you're welcome. All right, good luck.
All right, you too.
Thank you. All right, where's my lovely controller? The sign on the office probably isn't set, so let's go and reset that before we head out. Thank you, Ratty, for the reminder. Very much needed.
Bye, Mr. Albert.
Goodbye, Mr. Nate. Don't say it like I'm going to die in St. Denis and I'm never going to see you again. Yeah, there's so many people, Bar, that are really, you know, going for the whole we're living our lives here kind of thing. And that's exactly what I want out of it in any RP scenario, really. I know it can be tricky sometimes because there's a lot of things you can do like with mechanics and just have some silly fun with it. And there's nothing wrong with that either. But I get a lot more of a kick out of the, you know, we actually live here and there's consequences and it means something. Look at this. Bloody hell. I don't know if a relog will fix this, but because I got dropped connection twice earlier, I'm kind of scared to to log out again. Scene hide. Yeah, I've never done GTA. It's not my jam. I like things that are in a different time or place, like either way in the future or way in the past. Ain't got no time for any contemporary normal life mobile phones. I'm sure it would be a laugh in its own way. What am I looking for here, chat? I'm looking for my text. And then I'm doing a... Oh, go back in. Scene. Boop. Oh. And then we've got... Yeah, I think that's the right one. Background. Honorable. Right. I wish I could do this bit quicker. Especially this width part. Yeah, that's kind of like how I feel with GTA. Again, it's each, you know, there's nothing wrong with any of it, of course, but like I personally feel like if I can't, like I need that, what do you call it? Oh, my brain's not giving me the words now. But I need that sort of illusory, imaginary element. I wish I could think of the word I mean. Yeah, like you can immerse yourself. Yeah, it's not. That's not what I'm thinking. I'm sorry, chat. It's really frustrating. I'm trying to think of. It's like not as real, not as contemporary, present time type thing. Gosh darn it, stupid brain. I just put it down to my new diet. Explain my new diet. Okay, I finally remembered to change the flipping time on it. That's the third day. I finally remembered to change the time. So that's good. But yeah. There's like a phrase or a word in psychology. Not that I've studied any of that, but I'm thinking of. But I need that that separation. Because if you don't have it, it's too easy to slip into, you know, that kind of, you know, everyday normal life, like to bring too much reality in, and then I feel like that becomes immersion breaking for me personally. You know, some people probably like that, but I'm definitely trying to live in this different time. Yeah, exactly. You can't just walk in here and play some degree of yourself somehow. And if you do, it sticks out like a sore thumb. And... Oh, why are we not taking the... Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I love storytelling, but I like storytelling in all different degrees of it. You got the more extreme elements of it. For example, Cuddles the Clown kidnapping deputies. I mean, that's not extreme. That's just like a slightly bigger deal in a way. Although it sounds like it's becoming more of a norm for some of the folks. But I also like just the tiny little details of like, you know, like everyday life. And the more the characters feel like they're grounded in the world, and that's why I'm not a fan of it. You have to do it on almost like a character by character and sort of, you know, series of actions basis. But the ones that are, I think it's just about the believability of the world and the characters. If you've got, like with Cuddles, it's such an interesting take on a character that everyone's already on like, oh, what's gonna, as soon as you walk into a room, let alone before you speak with that character, it's automatically everybody's thinking this is either something funny or something dangerous. Like that's how I interpret it. And I think that makes it very interesting. And then the way you do it, where you don't do it to excess, is a really important aspect of it from my point of view, for like describing my immersion in response to that character. Because if all Cuddles did was came in, like, to simplify it, or to make example of what I mean, if you just came in, said something risque or whatever, and then like punch someone or kidnap them, or you know, if it was like every 5-minute feeling, then that starts to break down, and it loses its character. It loses its charm and its immersive element. So I think that it's, from what I can see and experience in the world and hear generally talking to people, it feels like it works very, very well the way you're doing it, and I like that. And like, we haven't even got into any, like, it's none of Robert's business per se, but we haven't really even gotten into the whole any of the whys or the, not in a judging way, but just in a curious about somebody's background, upbringing, life experiences, that kind of thing. But I feel like that stuff's there, like we're just scratching the surface. Yeah. And I like that. When one of the things that kind of I have more difficulty with from staying immersed are when people do certain actions or behaviors to excess. It's interesting because, like, some of the deputies have been doing this little, like, fighting amongst themselves and stuff like that with the you know, but you could see that as a little bit of their role, staying tough, and how the characters are antagonizing each other. It actually works. You can roll with it. I've seen in the past on another server I was on where having just a punch up, just having a fist fight, just was a thing because people enjoyed, like, the ragdoll and the animations and all that. And it was, I'm not as big a fan of that. Like, if there's no story to it, like they did one the other day where Rose was fighting that other lady for as a training exercise or whatever. So they built like a very light story around it. So I can, you know, and there was a little crowd gathered around the town, and it's something that I think in this era and under those circumstances would be like totally plausible. But if I see, you know, conversely, if I see people that do like, every time I see them it's like 10 fights a day kind of thing, then that gets really, yeah, the slapstick comedy. So you've got to be really, I think, you know, this is my personal taste, it's just one person's opinion, right? I don't enjoy it when people start doing that to excess. It might be something that individual players might get amusement out of. And it might be, oh, goodness me, another disconnect. It might be another part of their character and a part of their story, and that, you know. But it's, I think what people lose is it doesn't, guess part of what I'm trying to say is it doesn't, for me, it doesn't translate into the world. Like, if you were literally having a severe punch-up like that and it was like every day or several times within a short, I know the time is distorted or whatever, but just the sheer weight of injuries and the reality of it, of those injuries and costs associated with medical treatment and whatever, it just doesn't, you know, for me it breaks immersion if people are just doing that every 5 minutes. All right, just letting people know on Discord that we're still having some connection issues. Let's see if this will work. I think it seems like you have to give the server, like, you know, maybe a minute or two to fully close off the connection or whatever. It seems if you try and rush back in again, but I don't know, that's just fluke. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed the F8 Connect is working. I'm typically doing that. I guess I was just talking and not thinking, so I had to click the button this time. But the last time I connected, this did work. Sometimes I just flip between them to try it out. But the F8 seems to be more consistent. I agree, or it matches my experience. I mean, I got to say, gang, the whole managing my diet and exercise differently is really... I know it's day 2, right? But I'm trying to do it in a way where I'm managing it so it's not an immediate cut-off and drastic cold turkey type situation, so that it doesn't backfire immediately. But I'm feeling pretty good today. My energy's like really nicely balanced and everything. Just to give you regulars an update, I'm feeling pretty good. Doesn't mean I won't fall asleep by about the 8-hour mark, but that's just normal. I'm old. Don't skip leg day, Cubby. Oh, I hate it when people skip leg day. If you skip leg day, it's gonna all go wrong. And you're gonna end up like that guy over there. Ah! Don't skip leg day. How you doing, Cubby? Yeah, pretty blessed with the way the community and the player base. I mean, you know, that's why I listened in before I'd applied. I listened into like their town halls and everything, and see like what their intentions were and how they wanted to go about it. Because I was like, I really want to do some Red Dead RP again. Been hankering to do some for quite a while, and then it was like, well, you just need that right opportunity and that right mix and group of players that just want to do it in this immersive style. I know in theory it's always how you want to play, but it's just the reality is it doesn't always hold up to the dream. But hopefully, if I can manage my energy and everything well, we can start doing some of these. Well, we've been doing 9-hour sessions, but I wouldn't have an issue with wanting to come back after the storm, after the server restart, and maybe we do some like 12-hour sessions. It'd be cool. I don't really want to do longer than that though. I don't think that's healthy for me. Yay! There you go. I think it's just when you get ditched like that by the server, you kind of just gotta give it like 2 minutes. Oh, why is that breaking my music? That's weird. What is Red Dead doing to my system? Killing my music like that. Ah, it crashed. Failed to connect to server after 3 attempts, but you were already connecting. That doesn't make sense. Why are you lying to me like this? Red M. What? Not like these. Oops. Nope. Nope. I mean, it could just be the update they did to CFX to try and fix production to connect, right? I'm guessing there was a server-side update as well. I don't know, given that there was the version mismatch earlier. Look at this beautiful artwork, man. So good. Thanks everybody for coming and hanging out today with the RP. I really appreciate it. Thank you as well to the goodly folks raiding in. Popcorner, who plays Tucker Marshall, who's not a Marshall. And of course, friend of the stream and our resident poet, Miss Marangana, coming in after some Manor Lords goodness this morning. Ah, the whole camp loaded this time, I think. So I wonder if I should try and remember this. because you know the empty offices, like our office in Blackwater, I think that might be when this background here doesn't load in the character selection. That might give us the clue that that's what's happening there. Hopefully my horse is still here. Let's see. Whiskey! 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 Oh, how I need a whiskey right now, I tell you. I need a bloody whiskey. I heard something. There it is. There you are. The bloody hell are you playing at? We are good horse. Let's feed you a carrot. Yeah, that's the carrot. That's the way you like them, eh? 2 weeks old. Belly in my pocket. Whiskey! Is that a moonshine bottle? Oh, I love that. That's cool. Awesome. Whiskey! I've been thinking actually, I need to reach out to Ruggiero or Mims, and I was thinking we might get a. We've got our hydrate, but maybe we just need a I think Classy Pack says something with a glass of whiskey or something. We need something like that with gin, except that gin might be a bit boring because it just be kind of have to be drawn as a clear liquid or something. Oh heavens, I don't have a root set now, do I? Oh heavens, I'm starting to really become Robert. In terms of my vocabulary. Right, we were going here. Let's go. And off we poop. Mistress of Moonshine in GTA? Nice. Hey, Mims! Did you just turn up or did I just call you out of lurking? Mims, I do have an art project for you if you're interested and available. I would like to commission something from you. You're always lurking. Should there be some sort of ominous thunderclap when you say that, or no? Or like this. Always lurking. I have an art project idea I thought of 2 days ago, and I forgot about it. And then because Art by Baja is named Art by Baja, and I saw the moonshine bottles, suddenly I thought of it. All right, I'll send you a. I'm not going to spoil it for chat. I'll send you my idea and you can let me know what you think. You've probably already had this idea because you're in tune with these kind of things, but I had this idea and I thought it could be a lot of fun. When I hear the wild horses, I'm always thinking that there's like a posse of riders about to run over and attack, charge over and attack Robert. Let's have a bit of traveling music. Bobby needs a coat with big pockets, like the one Eddie Hitler has in bottom. Room for a pint in each one, yeah. Yeah. Several thousand characters, hard to drop out of it, yeah. Hello there. You know, probably the thing that saves me from role-playing in like grocery stores and everything is the fact that I obviously have to switch to a different language. It's probably the only thing that saves me from being more Robert or Ivan more often. Posse robbery incoming, no! We haven't had a chance, I don't think, to talk about it in character yet. I wanted to the other night. I think you turned up, but I think it was at the end of my day. Robert wants to talk with Cuddles about something he's been informed about. Purple Daisy's here. Aw, snap. Speaking of business about a pickup. Hey, Purple Daisy, how are you? That'd be pretty damn funny. It'd be so funny if there was an animation Blutenham where Bobby could, like, you know, dip his hands into his long coat and pull out a bottle of gin. You know, in this case, a bottle of whiskey or whatever. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. Hello. Is that you, Miss Rose?
Howdy, Miss.
Oh, howdy there. How are
Yes,
you,
it is,
fine
Mr.
folks?
Lawless. I'm good, Mr. Lawless. How are you?
Hey, no need to pull the gun on me.
Sorry.
No, I had my gun out already.
Ah, okay.
Well, I mean, there was that strange man in front of us. We didn't know who it was.
Yeah, there's a strange man in front of us. He took that weird route, and then you were standing here like it could have been a setup.
Somebody just rode straight past me, didn't say a word.
Yeah, that was the guy. He
Yeah.
was standing. It was riding right in front of us, and just literally
I'm
said
sorry,
nothing.
but yeah, if I was robbers, I would have one person standing right where you're at, and then another person like leading a weird way, and then sort of do like a little bit of a two-way ambush.
Right. Well,
But
luckily,
I'm not a robber.
No, exactly. You're exactly. I'm more likely to be robbed. No offense, I'm more likely to be robbed by you, whether by accident or not, than you are by me.
I'm just saying it was weird.
Yes. I am on my way to Saint Denis. Have you been that way?
Oh, we just came from.
What's the word on the street? Asking for an elder, gentlemanly lawyer fellow who doesn't want to be murdered down a back alley.
Oh, look, it's relatively quiet. We didn't see a single person. There was only one person that came into the bank, and that was it.
Very good.
But I haven't been to the Bastille, and I haven't been to the gunsmith or anything like that, so I'm not too sure.
I see. Do you? I take it you're familiar with some of the locals up there.
A few, yeah.
Do you know somebody by the name of Mr. Driscoll? First name
what's his
Cody.
first name? I've heard of it. I've heard the name, but I don't think I've met them.
I see. All right. Well, he's reached out to me looking for some urgent legal counsel.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yes. So I'm heading over that way just to see. I sent him a gram, but there's been a bit of a delay in between. I think Brian at the gram office has been withholding things from us.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So, all right. Well,
Dame Brian. Brian
yes,
does it
Brian.
all the fucking time.
I know, bloody Brian. So anyway, that's why I'm heading. I don't want to hold you lovely folks up too long. I hope you were successful in your endeavours.
Oh, Mr. Lawless, I have done so much cooking today. Other than me, I'm basically going to beg Miss Dorothy for the brandy recipe and the tequila recipe.
I see.
figured out almost everything else. Absinthe, whiskey, scotch.
Oh, wonderful. Well, apparently...
bourbon, rum.
Apparently she started working with a new distillery run by that Miss Desdemona that runs the things down in Armadillo Way. Yeah, they've got what was it? Their Double D distillery.
Oh, that's good. Congratulations to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just go to the one near Manzanita Post. I've got a good relationship with the gentleman there, so.
I see. Well, I've been. This just reminded me actually. Got one here in my jacket. I've been offered some taste testers of their new absinthe. Apparently they call it Angel Wings.
Oh, I've made it. It's really, really good. I want to try and see if I can come up with a cocktail for it.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah. So I literally the last couple of days, all I've been doing is working on alcohol recipes. So I now know how to make sour, so I can make like a whiskey sour and stuff.
Oh yes.
But I can't for the life of me figure out anything else. So,
I see.
I mean, old fashioned seems to be fairly simple, but bitters. I want to try and see if I can get my hand on bitters.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Oh.
Okay,
In a hurry.
bitters, what is the essentials of bitters?
I'm assuming it's got to be some types of herbs, but it's the types of herbs that I'm not too sure of.
If it's herbs, you should speak to Well, you could go the risky way or the non-risky way. The non-risky way would be to talk to Richard. And Clueless is, you know, if it grows out here, he's smoked it. He might know what's bitter. But if you want to go the more risky way, you could talk to Jonathan. If it goes well, you might get all the herbalist knowledge you need. And if it goes poorly, he might banish you to another dimension. Being a warlock. Oh.
That's true. I don't want to be banished.
No, exactly. All right. Well, I'll let you get on your way, but I have to say I'm absolutely delighted that you've taken a distinct interest in alcohol production.
Yeah, I can't wait to make sure you get a tipple of everything next time.
Wonderful. I'll drink to that.
I put everything in roads because I carry so much on me at any given time.
Right.
All my cooked food and beverages is in roads. My
Right.
ingredients are in Saint Denis. My ingredients are in Valentine, and I'm probably going to end up having to open another storage box somewhere.
Oh, heavens. All right. So you're saying all booze leads to roads.
All booze leads to roads.
Yeah.
So all roads
Marvellous.
lead to roads.
All right. Tally-ho.
All right. Good night.
All the booze leads to roads. It's night time. Please, no wolves. I'm armed only with a knife and a flask full of gin. I always think of that when I hear the old clippity clop. It's the first thing that comes to my head. Is that Bonanza, I think? It's like every time. Clippity clop, clippity clop. Dagnabbit. That might have been that gunner chap racing past us. But then he said he didn't want to go to that far east, didn't he? It's Bonanza, right? Yeah. Slinging stuff in boxes and over it. Oh, goodness. Have you guys got a move going on, Purple? I may have lost the thread of the topic. I assume at some point with somebody advertising locomotive business that they're going to bring the trains in. I don't know. Damn it. It's total earworm now. White Daisy and Purple Wolf are moving home. I see what you did there. Hey, Lady L. Good vibes. It's the weekend. It's Friday. Bum, 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 bum. Did we get a shout out for Art by Baha? It was Norwegian Constitution Day, that's right. Tiger mentioned it. Could we do one? Please, pretty please. I don't know if we did one for Little Ball of Hate earlier either. I know we don't do them like all the time, like automatically or whatever. just while I'm thinking of it. The delightful Cuddles and Miss Charlotte Grace. This would be black bears, but more likely an alligator, right? And not I don't know if you get wolves. You probably don't get wolves in the swamp. We'll be fine. I'm curious this route that it's taken though. I guess because I normally go through roads on my way through first. That doesn't sound good. Thank you. Yeah, I got you. That's cool. That's cool. Just while I was thinking of it. Oh, there comes somebody. Ah, they didn't see us. Even with our bright light. Game's so pretty. I think I grabbed a screenshot mid-bridge when Robert was right behind a one of the pillars or whatever. Server still has these little hiccups every once in a while, I'm noticing. I think they've only been happening since Thursday. But I don't know what that's to do with. We've got to meet this. It'll be difficult with the timing as usual, but it'd be fun if we ran into this governor character. Given as it's, what did that say? Okay. Saint Denis at night. What could possibly go wrong? Saint Denis. A wagon? Are they bringing in horse and carts? So this is the police station, I guess. I never really noticed the Saint Denis Times Tribune sign like that up there. That's cool. Hello? I pressed M for map, please. Oh, what's going on? Am I being disconnected again? I think so. I can't do anything with it. Oh. There's something weird going on. Benjamin A. Flanagan, legal advice. Saint Denis Police Headquarters. Hello? Of course, we would bloody get in the middle of the night. I don't really know my way around here that well. Guess we could go there. Where's the Bastille? Might be that one, I think. You know what? I want to go in that place. It looked very cool. We can at least see what it hosts. Coming soon. Oh wow, look at this. Fancy. I like it. Holy moly. I don't think I've ever seen this. Is this something they've modded in maybe? Wow, what a cool spot this is. Imagine with the good whisper range and everything here, you could have a whole load of people having dinner here. Can't play the cello? Oh. Probably not. That'd be so cool. No. Don't stop pointing, man. Stop it. Holy picture. Oh man, that'd be so cool. Get a whole band playing there. You probably can with different instruments. Not cello, I mean double bass, right? That was a bass, I guess. The size of it. Cello would be awesome though. Okay. Dramas, comedies. Yeah, right? I think that'd be like awesome. That'd be really cool. I think it might actually be down there, but let's go this way first and see what we're up against. Oh no, it might be this one. Oh, it is this one. Hello? Oh, multiple lobbies. So they have multiple instances of this saloon in case it gets too busy or whatever. Hello? Anyone around? Wait. Wait, what? Where'd my horse go? What? What the bloody hell are you playing at? Whiskey. Delicious. Go down to the Gram office, see if there's anything around there, any news? Yes, Lanavar, we've seen. Good sir. I start my new health regime and immediately I have those glorious looking ice creams shoved in my face. It was good to see. Sort of. I hope you're having a glorious day, sir. It sounds like it. This could be risky business. Good for my discipline? Sure, we'll go with that. Sure. Okay. Alright. Sir. Alright. How's your arm, by the way, Lan? Hope you're not still casted up. I was thinking about that yesterday. Yes, well, good horse whiskey. Wanted poster. Wanted. Nope. $500. Morag. Goose. Such a pity I can't read those. Cheapest cigarettes. Fashion show. Benjamin A. Flanagan, free legal advice. Free! Riddle & Co. Jewelry, now open in Rhodes. Based out of Hollywood gunsmithing. If it's chocolate ice cream, chocolate is made from cocoa beans. Beans are vegetables, they're good for you. Ipso facto, chocolate ice cream is one of your 5 a day. Horse wrangling services, Downs Family Ranch. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Sure. We'll go with that. Okay, so
wife ran off with some bunko. Ain't seen her in weeks. That's how it be sometimes. Anyhow.
Okay. Boop. All right. Well, we came, we saw, we tried. Oh wait, give it a moment. My horse will magically appear there, I guess. We'll see it. Haha. So that must be a lobby instance thing. Interesting. Let's go Rhodes way, because we want to inquire about this bounty on Ralph's head. There's a rider. You can eat chocolate and strawberry ice cream on the same day because you're getting fruit and veg. Oh, I must have mixed it up with the mobility training in my head. I thought you were still... I knew about the mobility training. I mixed it up in my head. Sorry. Time got away from me. I knew you were on your mobility training plan and that, and the... with the annoying work aspect of it too. Okay, but it's getting there though. At least you're getting the strength back and everything. That's good. Hopefully it's not paining you. For some reason I had it in my head. What is that noise? It almost sounds like a phone. Weird. I think it's the train rails or something. And some bells ringing. Made it sound like a phone going off in my head. Need more apples in my diet? Most likely, yeah. Fresh fruit, whole food. That's gonna be on the plan for Tuesday. Or whenever I go shopping, Monday or Tuesday. I could go a nice apple now, to be honest with you. It's a very dark street. And we all know that Grumbles leaving Saint Denis on a horse could never result in any kind of fracas. No kind of problem. You have to wait for the whiskey refill? Waiting for my horse out of the lobby? Nice. Yeah, just quietly leaving town. This would be super spooky IRL. Super spooky. The Barovin Caves, yeah. Quite a bit of paperwork. Some say they're still filling it out now, a year later or whatever. I really like that cat on the phone emote. That's very cool. You can't hit the telegraph poles if you can't see them? Okay, that's smart. That's smart. Doing it again. Damn it. Not even thinking. Okay, I got an answer. I haven't seen that one before. That's very cool. Oh my god. An animated co-cat mining. Oh jeez. That's cool. That's very cool. There may be some people in that barn. I think this is the sheriff's office. Hello? No one here. We'll try the tavern. Ah, hello there.
You okay, sir?
Oh yes, absolutely, thank you. You wouldn't know if any of the local law enforcement are present?
That would be me. I'm just not on duty. How can I help?
Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. My name is Robert F. Lawless, Esquire. I'm an attorney operating out of Blackwater.
Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. To whom do I have the pleasure?
My name is Charlotte.
Ah, Charlotte.
How do you do, sir?
Are you sheriff?
No. So the Sheriff of Rhodes is Sheriff Adams, and he probably won't be around for at least a couple of hours yet.
I see. Well, you did say you were off duty, so I don't want to trouble you unnecessarily. Might I briefly mention the business which brings me to your office?
Of course.
I am looking into a matter with regards to one of my clients and a potential misunderstanding involving local law enforcement, possibly this Sheriff Adams that you mentioned, and my client.
Okay.
My client is what I consider criminally clumsy. He gets himself into all sorts of things by accident, more or less. And apparently there may have been a bounty put upon his person.
May I ask who this client is?
Certainly. His name is Mr. Ralph Harrison. Somewhat short of stature, glasses, high-pitched voice.
Not sure I've met this chap myself personally.
I
But
see.
give me a second. I'm going to write down a few details so that I can pass this on to Sheriff Adams for you and take your telegram as well
Oh,
so
wonderful.
that he can contact you.
Hmm.
So, Mr. Harris, what did you say his first name was?
Ralph. His father is an upstanding member of some of the rangers here in the States, I believe.
And his father's name?
That's a good question. It slipped my mind right now. You see, I've been riding for a few hours and partaking in a little sip of absinthe on the way, so that one slipped my mind.
Oh. No, that's okay. All right. What was your telegram number there, sir?
My number is Alpha Lima Yankee 7548, and on the end short off a 9.
Okay. And can you please tell me your name again? I'm sorry, I know you've already told me it. I just need to make
Oh,
sure that I
not
got
at
it.
all. Not at all. A lot of information all at once. Yes. My name's Robert F. Lawless. I'm part of the largest law firm here in the States, as I understand it, Lawless and Clueless, together with my partner, Richard Clueless.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Now, I understand now. Okay, I will make sure that I pass on this information to the sheriff, and I will also get him to telegram you when he is awake.
Wonderful. Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Delight to have met you, Miss Charlotte. And, sorry, was it deputy?
Yes.
Ah, well, congratulations on having a quiet and lawful seeming town this evening.
Oh, it's been a pleasure,
Thank
I can
you
tell
for
you.
the
I've
two
been
long
fishing, it was
months of
great.
subscribing,
Oh,
comfy
wonderful.
marmot.
I like a bit of fishing myself. Did you catch
Yeah, it's
anything
kinda-
exciting?
it's- Then lots of muskie. So I went up to O'Cree's Run and I got myself some muskie and a few
Oh.
salmon, and I bagged myself
Thank
a beer or two.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well, cheers to that.
Yes, exactly. Exactly that. No, it was good. It was really good, especially because it's been so quiet, so it was nice to take some time.
Excellent, excellent. Well, since you're off duty, could I interest you in some a new line of alcohol that's being served at the Fish in the Bucket saloon over in Blackwater, my way? It's a honey mead, but I also have a lovely shot of whiskey left over, if that's more your tipple.
Well, I'm not much of a drinker myself there, sir, so I think I'm going to say thank you and pass on that.
Right. All right. Well, all the more for me on the ride home.
Yeah, just be careful. Don't go falling off your horse.
Oh, yeah, that's why I never go anywhere without my head protection on.
Understand that?
Yes. All right, Deputy, thank you very much, and a pleasant rest of the
You're
evening
very
to you.
welcome. And you too. Be safe.
Thank you. Come on, Whiskey, we're riding out of here. Need another partner called Witless. Charlotte seems to be the very popular name in this region. All right, sir. Mm-hmm. Right, let's get ourselves a nice route home. This is going to be the dangerous part. Getting home from here. Oh, we could go to the little fishmonger. Yeah, we could go here and try and catch some fish on our way home. I like this idea. Where am I break-wise? 9 minutes? That might get us to the fishing hut. Or should we stay here? Let's risk it for the biscuit. It'll be fine. Weightless protection. Nice. I like that. Comfy Marmot, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming and the 2 months. Second month, best month, I've heard it said on the internet. Don't know where I would have heard that. Must escape the box. Wish I could pick that track up from where I left off. I'm loving these long range shots when we're fully out. That's so good. I'm enjoying having the lantern on the horse as well. It's one we never had before. At least I don't think so. I don't remember. It's always fun when you can have good interactions with anyone in their roles and that. And give them something, even if it's just like a silly little loose thing like that. It's always fun because you never quite know when you just like set something spinning. You just spin the top a little bit and just see what comes of it. Sometimes it's nothing, and sometimes it turns into, you know, all sorts of story stuff. But we've got to start like reliving some of our adventures from 10 years ago in the region, and trying to start put a little seeds here and there of poor, criminally clumsy Ralph. Yeah, exactly. Butterfly effect, Just some little plant some seeds here and there. It's always fun to do, and then see which ones of them take root and come back to you. I think it's especially good because often we're like, when you're at different hours and things and different regions, so you can have these little seeds and suddenly they'll just spring to life because like that deputy had never heard of Ralph, right? And the description and everything. So whenever she or her circle of law enforcement get into, which at some point is going to happen, if they ever get into anything with Ralph, it's going to be like especially fun to come back full circle to that, I think. I thought there was someone on the roof, but it's a doe or something. Hello there.
Howdy.
I'm just stopping off to do a little bit of fishing.
Yep.
Hopefully we're able to do some good business. Fine evening.
What you got?
Ah, well, I'm hoping to pick up something from the lake, maybe a sturgeon or two.
Oh, this is a good spot.
It can be. It's been ups and downs for me, but I haven't had much of a chance to get out, and I had to go Saint Denis way for some business. So figured, well, since I didn't get mugged while I was there at night, might be my lucky day.
Yeah. You can say that.
Yes. Well, I won't hold you up, sir.
All right. Have a fine evening.
Thank you. You too.
There's a couple spots all around the shore.
Oh, very good. Thank you. That's nice of them. I don't like to force it with like names and stuff. If it feels like it's flowing into the conversation, then I go for it. But I think he was more taken aback that there was someone here more than anything. Right, you have a little lie down there for a moment. We'll take our coat off. This was a good spot the other day for those folks. I saw them catching all sorts. And I don't see any movement yet. But this way we can take our break here and then... yeah, we can go looking for some fish or just ride back when I get back from coffee break. Or drink break. 5 hours 59. All right. All right, I can't do the... Is there something biting already? I don't think so. No, okay. All right, gang, I'll leave you with this. With this view of the lake and the fishing hut. And I'll be right back.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Alright, I have returned. Look at pretty game is pretty. Pretty game is pretty. I'll leave it in cinematic for a minute while I just see if we can catch some fishy fish. Music a little bit as well. No word from Damien yet. I guess he's sleeping through. Also, Reckless, I've got mature cheddar. A couple of pieces of mature cheddar. The cheese is strong with this one. Why are there no fish here? Nada. Não tem nada. Dagnabbit. Any kind of cheddar will do. Like extra mature? Fish! What is that? That's a person? Hello? I guess they were just fishing over there and they're coming to the fishmonger to sell their fish now? And didn't notice the person on a horse next to calling out? Oh well, we'll just go home. We'll go back to Blackwater. Excuse me. Good hunting, sir. Hey, Lima, how you doing, buddy? Random horse. And or a duplicate. Aha. Did you see my my message? I guess so. Yeah. Yeah. No. If you've got it and you want to join in. Yeah. No, I think we can have up to 8 in Icarus. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Lima. That's really good of you. I appreciate it, bud. For sure. Maybe I should have mentioned that in my post on the group channel. I mean, I don't know how many sessions of it we do, but since it's one of Doc's favorites, and he's right really good at it. I'm not. I've not played enough of it, but I have fun with it, and it's got fishing, you know, and bears and stuff. So I'm in. Fishing and bears, I'm in. Generally. I want to go and investigate that boat, but I don't know how close we can get to it. Oh, that's cool. Cool. The good thing, I'll probably host the session because Doc's around an hour later. So we might even switch it up, or I don't know, because he's got a good, we had a little save file from a hosted session we did a few months back. I don't know actually. Maybe the horse can get us to near that ship. When someone brings out a bear fishing sim where you play a bear catching salmon, I mean, stats, I'm all over that. Okay, that is actually too dangerous. But it's still nice to have a look at. You know that genuine cowboys got to have something to do with that boat being crashed like that. I feel that's fairly obvious. Goat sim, yeah. I'm kind of surprised there isn't bear sim. Maybe there is. We go the way that Clueless taught us. The other way, scribble. That's easy for me to say. Squirrely. Might still be ice cream in there. Bear Simulator is a game. I mean, it wasn't that big of a stretch, but I kind of never really thought about it until now. It's pretty funny. It's pretty darn funny, in my opinion. I think it was a squirrel expression error. Fish! Okay. If we can get a fish to throw on the bar for Miss Dorothy, that'll be perfect. Are you gonna do the thing, horse? Okay, now you're gonna do the thing. These look like decent size. They're not whoppers, but maybe some trout or something. Yep, there we go. I'm trying a new technique that I learned from someone else's stream. Yeah!
Thank you for the follow, free street magnet.
Thank you for the follow, the street magnet. Welcome aboard. Do you know? 4.5 pounder. I'll take it. We do need a whopper though. A whopper would be perfect. Lima, again, I really appreciate you asking, bud. That's totally cool. I'm sorry I didn't make that clear when I first posted. But again, I do appreciate that. Because some wouldn't. Okay, that is ridiculously diddly. I'll be honest, I think I spoke to them about it in the chat on Friday, so I didn't ask them explicitly, but I can't see how they wouldn't. Oh no, that one expired on me. No. That one's just expired on me. Bummer. Okay, let's try this one. There's a snake over there as well, I can see it. Dagnabbit. It's okay, they're not too expensive, it's just not having one on me right now. I feel like I don't think that's a super big fish. Like, that's not a sturgeon. But I'll take if we get a couple more of these 4 pounders or what. I mean, I don't want to, I'm not doing fishing just for the, well, I kind of am doing fishing for the sake of it because I like it. It's Bobby's hobby. Yeah, they look a decent size there in the water. There's no whoppers spawned in here, unfortunately. Okay, this is obviously not one that they're interested in. Try this. So yeah, chat, tomorrow the plan is that we're going to play some Icarus. You know, the one where a bear comes and takes ownership of my house? Wait. Okay. That's a small bluegill 1. Oh. No whoppers and whammies? No. Good morning, Colgate. Welcome in. Morning. How are you doing? We're just getting our fish on just outside town. Hmm? Oh, okay. I'm trying an adaptation of my technique here. That I've scrounged off Miss Roxanne. Because, I don't know, the minigame still baffles me. Sometimes I feel like I've got it and other times not so much. There's doing house repossessions, knees getting acupunctured. Yeah, by wolves using bow and arrow, no less, allegedly. So yeah, tomorrow the plan is some Icarus co-op. Fingers crossed, myself, Tiger's Den, Lima Zulu Tango, Doc Strangefruit, who I believe is celebrating his birthday tomorrow. Forgive me if I'm a day or something off. And the Grumpy Beard. That fellow. Again, if he's well enough, I hope so. Yeah, that's what I normally do, Wolfie. I normally do the don't reel at all. But I've seen someone using a technique where they're just doing tappy tap 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 on the reel just to stop the thing from going too far out or whatever. So I was curious whether that it is tomorrow. Yeah, I thought so. Granny's favorite hobby? Oh really? Is Granny a fisher? Because like they do this, Wolfie, right? Where I think it might be desync or it just bugs out or whatever. And then like, it feels like it's forever, but you do a little tappy tap like that, and sometimes they just suddenly stop fighting and coming in. Again, I don't know. But it might, like, tire them out better. Like, look how short those fights were with a bit of tappy tap. But again, this is all just like, who knows? She is the senior, this is true, the senior beta. It makes me wonder, right, if the auto mod would have blocked it if you'd put the senior master beta. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Like, I have different results on different servers, but also different. The stupid thing is different results on the same server. That's when I get more worried that I've forgotten or I'm botching it, or I just haven't understood the minigame on this server yet. I don't know how configurable it is, indeed I was thinking the other day that they changed the recipes so that people don't just know all the stuff and meta it all, and it keeps it, I guess, fresh. Maybe frustrating, I don't know. But I was wondering if they maybe change up the fishing to make the different lures more or less effective percentage wise or something with different types of fish every few days, like when they change the recipes. I think that would be quite You said the word so much, I get you. I get you. It's one of those where it's it's always funny and it's always a little giggle, but it is also one of those where I can see how it just becomes too much. We were talking a little bit about RP in general and immersive RP, and I was just kind of expressing some of the things I like and some of the things I don't like. And sometimes there's a fine line with stuff between where it gets overused and it becomes just the humor goes out of it. And I'm like that a little bit with some of the slapstick stuff in the game, with some of the like lassoing and stuff like that. I think it's always fundamentally it's quite a humorous thing. They did have such a good job with the game and the ragdoll physics and everything. But sometimes if you're just doing it for no particular reason, or like almost as an inside joke between players because they find it funny, I find that like not helpful from an immersion point of view. Okay, I'm gonna let that one go because I've got a feeling that's just one of those angry tiddlers that you just end up never getting in. All right, we try and get one more big one. I'm going to try my... Oh, I think my other fish lure is gone. We'll try this one. But I'm not seeing any, like, sturgeon here. There's a snake, but there's no sturgeon. Yeah. Oh, got something here. So I think the other thing with the mini game, and I think that might be the main discrepancy with the servers, is, you know, I'm based Central EU, and the servers are typically US hosted somewhere, and give or take, there's probably some desync. And I think that might be what causes some discrepancy with the fishing, why sometimes it's working fine and other times I feel like I'm doing exactly the same thing and no bueno. But given as it's just Bob, you know, Bobby's hobby, it don't matter that much. If I was relying on it, then that would be annoying. Oh. Come on. I also never mind, like, the thing when you reel in some of the smaller fish and you're kind of eliminating them from the pool of fish that's out there. I don't mind that either. It's kind of, actually feels quite immersive to say, you know, you get a few tiddlers and medium-sized fish and then maybe you finally get lucky and get that whopper if you've been keeping at it. It's just tricky if it takes like an hour or something. Then I start feeling guilty like I'm boring everyone. It's like, oh no, he's fishing again. Use the ragdoll 3 times for fainting. Once for the choke broker. Yeah. This is the thing. These stupid pickerels are like the bane of my fishing life. Because they're always such a big fight. And then you get, and it's like half a pound. And you're like, no, that's not a thing. A half-pound pickerel can't fight a grown adult fisher for half an hour or something. One of your favorite things? Yeah, I really like it. I find it genuinely relaxing for the most part. The net profits per plea? Oh my God. Let's go. Nice. Oh wow, the line actually snapped on that one. Yeah. Okay, there's not even any whoppers here. Let's just go back to town now. Unless we see... It's these fairly big, like that one there, those 2 bass. I think that's 2 next to each other. But I haven't seen a single sturgeon here. So I don't think they've spawned in. And I don't want to get bitten by that snake either. Okay, let's go back to town. Yeah, maybe. I'm not like an experienced fisher person, so I can imagine it, but it just feels like if you think about how the time is, what is it, dilated or what, like condensed? So if a few minutes there is like, I don't know, an hour or something, I don't know, would you spend an hour reeling in a 0.55? Oh, look at this. Is that a snapper? Hello? Alligator snapping turtle. Sure. This'll... This... I'm a doctor, I know what I'm doing. Yeah! Oh, got it. Ah. Oh, my horse. The bloody horse is bolted. What? Doing over there? All right. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. He was gonna bowl me over. He was gonna bowl me over. One of the hardest catches of all is the plastic bag. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the plan. We had to have something large to plonk down on the bar. Oh, I'm so delighted. Not so lucky for this turtle. Wrong place, wrong time. Actually, we're not... I don't think we have to cross any more water. Just going around now, aren't we? Oh, no, not at all, Ratty. No, not at all. Totally cool. Oh, we have to cross this bit here. What does this say? Private. No trespassing. Oh, somebody's got their little camp set up there. Oh, that's awesome. It's a shellfish. There's definitely a shellfish joke in there somewhere. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, don't let it wash off the back here. No, because we went down there to have a chat with them, but we just didn't run into them. So I would say purpley the jury's still out. I don't like the dead fly sound that's just following this dead turtle. Hey, Blender. Thank you, buddy. Look, good vibes, everybody, from Blender. Happy weekend. Vibrations. Why wouldn't the lobster ever tend bar? I don't know, was there a clause in his contract? He said he didn't want to be a shellfish bar steward. A shellfish bar steward. That joke is about to be served at the bar. That's about to be served. Let's go. Let's go. Miss Dorothy! Miss Dorothy! Do! Service! I love how they all just clear off. Huzzah! Now the obligatory celebratory drink. Perfect. No, it's every time. It's whatever you throw down, the fish.
Yep.
Anything like that.
For me too. You getting up to Moscato's, right? Not too much. Okay. Oh, you're being good.
Oh, I can't. Wait, can I not? I can't get it back off the bar? Oh, it's stuck there now.
Hey there, boy. How to be, boy? How's everything going there?
Hello there.
Going fine. How are you?
I do good, boy. I just good to see what's going on, man. I saw this, man. You okay, boy? You look a little drunk going outside, boy. Got a couple snails going on. What's happening?
Yes. I brought a lovely little gift here for the bar, and I'm sobering up something chronic, so I was hoping someone would be here to serve me a drink.
You look like some kind of damn snapping turtle right there, boy.
Mm-hmm.
The snapping turtle.
Yeah, I thought, you know, since everybody's making an effort with their attire and all that, I thought I'd go out and see if I couldn't demonstrate that I too can be a snappy dresser.
Oh my God!
Back a snapping turtle. Early.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. That was a good one, though. That was all right.
Mm-hmm. She thinks that's the best laugh she's heard.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
for one of your puns.
Oh, yes. Wow. Oh, wait, it took me a moment. Heavens.
Well. Hey there, man. Good to see you there.
Hey, good to see you, boy. You doing all right? Good to see you today.
Yeah. How them good fellas treating you down?
Oh, yeah, we all doing good. Yeah, boy, we all good on the fellas. Yes, sir.
That's good. I think I met a couple of y'all folk yesterday. Django, Antonio. You know them fella?
Why is there a giant turtle in the bar?
Oh, hey, Dickie.
I never met the Django fella. Nope, I never met the Django fella. Where'd you meet him at there? Oh, a shotgun, boy. I tell you, I need to get me a shotgun. What kind of shotgun you recommend there for the shooting of the shotguns right there? That's what I'm talking about, boy. I tell you, that double the pleasure, double the fun. You know what I mean? Kapow, boy. I tell you, lay on the map. Oh, boy, I tell you, yeah.
He seems very excitable.
Yo.
Oh, all right. I've got another one for those that were a bit overly critical, perhaps. Right. Here's one for you. Why did the lobster refuse to ever tend bar?
Did the lobster who?
Why did the lobster refuse the job as an innkeeper?
Why did the lobster refuse to tend bar?
Yes. He said he didn't want to be considered a shellfish bar steward.
Yeah, that works.
Oh dear.
All right, what's with the turtle?
Well, I got a couple of like medium-sized fish and a couple of those irritating tiddlers, but I lucked out when it came to finding something significant, and I like to make sure that Miss Dorothy's always got a whopper here landed on the bar for her when I've been fishing. So I just bumped into this gentleman on the snappy dresser on the. I'm not going to overdo it. I bumped into this gentleman on the way back, and I thought, well, he'll do. And the best part is, contrary to the fish that I usually place up there, I can't even get that one off the bar myself. So it's kind of a permanent fixture now until it gets rots away.
Yeah, I couldn't grab it either. It's already starting to get a little stinky.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you were on this morning, but you sent me 2 telegrams calling me a Mr. Dresco.
No, you were copied onto 2 messages that I sent to somebody looking for urgent medical support out in the Saint Denis way. I believe he had messaged both of us, but maybe you didn't get anything from Mr. Driscoll, so I replied to the both of you, addressing him though.
Okay, yeah, it's weird that I got it. I don't know.
When I told Brian at the Gram office to include both of you. Hello there. Look at that for a beard. The man looks like he's got a rabbit wrapped around his neck.
Well, you know what happens when you're out there for days on days.
That's not just days, sir. That's years.
Yeah. Either that or the rabbits are particularly feisty and they won't let go.
That's a body mind turtle somebody got up there.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you want it?
No, I ain't got no use for it, but anything interesting happening in Blackwater today?
Well, you showed up, didn't you?
Well, I've been here for a few days.
When he came in a few days ago, he was a clean-shaven young man.
I've had this for a while.
I see. Well, there were a number of people here earlier. Where should I start? I heard a delightful story around Miss Charlotte, who apparently shot a man.
What?
Yes, so the long and the short of it is approximately that somebody came in here and their horse got a bit jittery and put its hind hoof, one of its hind hooves, in straight into young Granny. So Miss Charlotte witnessed this and took umbrage and accosted the young man verbally, of course. The young man dismounted and took up threatening language and posture, including drawing a revolver on Miss Grace, to which Miss Grace's retort was, no risk, no fun. She quick drew and shot the man.
Good on her.
Oh, yeah.
Heavens.
Yeah.
So,
Morning, Rambo.
Good morning. Oh, what gentleman are we speaking about that did this to Miss Grace?
I wasn't given that information, unfortunately, but I think the conversation veered more in the direction of making sure that both Miss Grace and Granny Sue were in good health.
Golly.
Yeah, it's good.
So that was one thing. CJ was unsurprisingly running around the town, slipping and sliding all over the place. At one point, he fell off his horse. He slipped and fell through a number of muddy puddles. And Dr. Tallulah May Bell was here. She took the young man in for a moment and diagnosed him with a case of what she called, and I quote, golden retriever energy.
Oh, yep, that checks out.
Yeah. Then I was... Oh, another young man turned up looking to be anointed as a doctor, and he was introduced into their group of doctors. And Ari commented, I believe, or it could have been David, commented that was doctor number 68, which prompted me to immediately suggest and appeal to Miss Tallulah May Bell, who's sort of the head surgeon of the area, that I could be given the position of doctor number 69 with a strictly limited consultation mandate to not actually treat anybody whatsoever unless they wanted to talk about alcohol consumption. So you're now looking at the newly sworn-in doctor number 69.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Dear Lord.
But you're still a lawyer and stuff, right?
Oh, yes. I won't be changing my main profession. It just means I'll get to chew a few more people's ears off about alcohol consumption and the benefits of such.
Well, sounds like the doctor and lawyer that I would want.
Mm.
Well, anything has been going around these parts the last few hours?
She's curious to hear about the gossip.
Me too.
Oh, last night there were some gentlemen that came into the saloon and were playing music and speaking Spanish, and they were soliciting donations for armless children in the area.
Oh, dear Lord. Oh, that's
Yeah, they scammed a bunch of ladies. Yeah, they scammed a bunch of ladies.
Yeah, they scammed a bunch of ladies out of money. Yeah,
What?
I haven't
Yeah,
seen
we just
armless
watched.
children, so...
Oh, who were they?
I mean, maybe there's
No
really
idea.
armless children somewhere. I haven't met them yet, but...
Well, most children are harmless.
What?
You'd hope so anyway, right?
Yes, exactly. And who's giving weapons to children, to minors?
Oh.
Everybody.
I mean, it is the West. I think you need to arm your child around like at least, I don't know, 7, 8.
I see.
Yep.
Well, I suppose
my
if
first name when I
they'll
was
at
6.
least need a pickaxe if they're going to go down the mines.
I mean, you gotta start hunting early.
Indeed.
Yeah. Interesting.
So these mines, they're gold mines?
I think from my understanding, the mines have like a little bit of everything in every mine.
Yes, there was the new blacksmith fellow here, Dojo, whatever his name is. He was bragging earlier about how he had mined out a few gemstones, emeralds and such. But this was a few weeks back. Yes, before he decided to take up a professional redirection in blacksmithing. So, ironically, he's sold them off for a small sum. And now he would benefit from having them upon his person, but them's the breaks, I guess.
I see.
I did hear that, you know, that fella, actually, I don't know if any of you were around yesterday. They arrested a few fellas that decided to
I was there for
shoot
that.
up the town, yeah. But one of them, the short, very skinny, very loud one that somehow
Itchy
Itchy the
something.
Kid.
Itchy the Kid,
Yeah, Whiskey the Kid.
Oh, whiskey. That's right. That's what it is. Yeah.
Apparently, he came in early this morning and was causing trouble again in town and has a warrant again in town.
Oh, is there a
That
bounty
guy's
for
gonna
him?
get himself killed.
I hear it's a very large bounty, actually.
How
Oh,
large?
dear.
I think I heard $75.
Oh, wow, that is quite
Oh.
significant.
If I was to get him, what do I bring him to? Who do I bring him to?
The bounty hunters, I actually don't.
Heavens!
Never,
What the hell?
Release
Logan,
the
what are
young
you
lady,
doing?
sir.
Logan.
Logan, that's not
Let
having
go
you
of that lady
introduce
right
yourself
now.
to a lady.
What on earth is
What
wrong with
What
you?
are you trying to poke her eye out? What are you doing?
Are you all right, Miss Cuddles?
He always got something for a woman.
My goodness.
Are you married?
Coming here dressed up like that, you look like some sort of hitman.
I'm sorry. I was trying to ascertain whether this person was indeed horrible bandit with a mask on. I'm so sorry. The turtle distracted me.
What a way to introduce yourself.
That's
Yes,
Cuddles.
hello.
He's normally a really nice man. And as long as you're not married, he won't hit on you.
Please.
A nice man.
Hmm.
You want to see her present?
Oh yeah.
Present?
Yeah, she was given a present.
Who is she?
Well, Cuddles, of course.
Cuddles? You mean the turtle?
No.
You're talking to her.
The devil's Cuddles.
That's Cuddles.
Try it again and she'll show you her present up close.
Holy.
Oh, I see. The present, yes. Well,
it's a large present.
Speaking of harmless
I
fun.
wouldn't try that again, of course. I'm sorry.
Say it again.
I said I'm sorry.
One more time.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I'm not saying it again.
Ah.
Well,
Oh.
somebody's taking a
So we're
trip.
going on an adventure together?
I guess
she's
so.
Oh, well, I guess you're going on
Well,
an adventure.
All right. Well, Logan, have a good time.
I mean,
Try not
Logan
to
might-
fall in love with this one, all right?
Yeah, he might
Hey,
actually
yeah.
enjoy this.
Oof, this guy's a big one.
Yeah, you got. Oh, wow, she's had some
Holy.
strength right there.
Don't
That's,
tell Granny, okay?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he has a
Well,
date with
go.
Granny later.
Oh
he has
dear.
a date with Granny.
That was really
Yeah,
rude.
she asked him out. He said, yeah.
Well, I don't think he has any
asked
more.
him out?
Yeah, she asked
But
him
you
out. Yeah.
refused when she needed
Holy
to hear it
Lord,
just
she doesn't know what
once
she's getting into, does she?
No, she doesn't.
I think she's gonna give him and bake him a pie.
Hey,
Oh,
that's
she gonna give
not
us some
cool.
pie,
I
right?
want a pie.
I think he might be applying to that Armless
Alec?
Children's Fund.
Hey, mister.
Hey, it's Alec.
Hey, Alec, good to see you again. By the
Good
way,
to see
Mr.
ya.
Clueless, this is one of
Oh,
my
Hex
coworkers.
5P1R1 team.
okay.
Thanks for
Good to meet you.
hitting that follow
Nice to meet
button.
you, Mr. Clueless. I'm Alec. Alec Declan.
Okay. This is so I'm Richard, and next to me is my business partner Robert.
Hello.
Both the lawyers here in town.
Nice to meet you both.
Yeah, both very fine gentlemen here. If you ever need anything, especially in regards to law, please reach out to these two gentlemen here. And if anybody
Sound-
ever fucks with
sounds
these two
good.
gentlemen, also let me know, and we'll handle it.
We put a bullet in him?
Exactly.
Oh,
See, that's
okay,
why I like
okay.
Alec.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Put a bullet in him. Just as fast as you can.
Oh yeah, if you gentlemen don't know, he's
Lead
training to be the
toxification.
fastest gunman in the world.
In the West.
Oh, wow.
In the world. I gotta be
Show
the
'em.
fastest.
Show him your tricks. Show them how fast you're at. Okay, here's the
Wow, is that
You
the
saw
gun-
fast?
the
You see
gun-
that? You see
like
that?
a
Gun
blink
went
of an eye,
back,
it
and I
was
took a
gone.
drink. That
so
fast.
fast I couldn't even see the canteen. It was so fast.
Hey, it was wow.
That was pretty good.
How are things here in the Blackwater? I just saw. I swear, I just saw. I think it was a clown carrying a ball man.
Oh yeah, don't worry
Yeah.
about that. It was a bit of harmless fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it was
was
Logan.
having fun.
Yeah, he was getting carried away by maybe his future infatuation. I don't know.
It's it's that kind of fun.
So apparently, boys, there's a bounty for this Whiskey the Kid. $75. Pretty nice bounty. Yeah.
Wait, is this Whiskey the Kid?
Oh no, this is Alec.
No. Is
No.
Whiskey the Kid? Is he out of Saint Denis or is he mainly up here?
Yeah, where does he reside?
I don't know. I've seen him a lot around here though.
Yeah, he likes to come around and harass folk.
Yeah.
Honestly, you could probably just wait here. He'll show up.
Oh dear. Hey, you want to see how quickly I can draw?
Yeah, let me see.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, pretty fast.
It's pretty fast, mister.
There you go.
Look, he didn't spill a drop either.
No. Waste not, want not, young man.
Pretty good. You got some competition here, Alec.
That's some
Nah,
of the new honey mead they've got going on here. Apparently, they're bringing it in, importing it from a distillery down Armadillo Way. Miss Desdemona's Double D Distillery.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I spoke with someone about it yesterday, actually.
Is everything she named Double D?
That's a good question.
I
wonder
guess
if she's
it's-
well stacked, if you know what I mean.
Well, Desdemona's Distillery makes sense to me.
Yeah, but she also calls the saloon Double D. I mean, hey, what would be like? Is there another word for saloon that starts with a D?
I think you probably have to ask May May. She seemed to be very enamored and excitable talking about the DD the other day.
Yeah. She calls her sugar tits.
Fastest flask in the West, yeah.
Very fashionable name. I like it.
That's a fun one.
Actually, when I bumped into her, I asked her if she had sugar tits. She said they are pretty sweet.
Did you ask her to try?
No, but I'm sure Logan will.
Yeah, I'm not at Logan's type of stupid ballsy.
Yep.
Especially
Something Logan would do.
Especially she had two armed men next to her that seemed to be very caring about her health.
It's pretty quiet at this time of day, huh? Besides, what happened with whiskey, I guess. There weren't that many people at the farm this morning.
Yeah, I guess just a lazy weekend, you know.
Oh yeah.
I barely wanted to wake up myself. Why do
Same.
people keep hitching right next to the sign that says "Stable your horse"?
I can't read.
You gotta understand, Mister. Most folks can't even read.
Irony.
Yep. Well,
Past
I'm
that
not sure
sign.
Logan can read.
I walked past that sign and there was two horses, not even hitched up, just standing next to the sign. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Maybe they did it on purpose.
I'm starting to think so because people keep doing it.
Yeah, it's probably on purpose. I could imagine that. Are there any lawmen in town right now or what?
Not that I saw yet.
No, several hours ago, but like 5 hours ago or something, I met a deputy buckwheat for the first time, but I haven't seen anybody since from a law person perspective.
Okay. Well, if there's no lawman in town, I'll probably hang around here a bit. Keep an eye out for that whiskey fella.
Oh, very good.
Easy money. I know what he looks like. I know what he sounds like. He's loud. And he thinks everybody's scared of him. It's kind of cute.
I still have not figured out like who people contact with the bounty hunter stuff because I know that like anybody can become a bounty hunter from what I've heard from like random passing people that said they were a bounty hunter. But then I'm like, whenever I'm like, oh, who do you have to talk to? They name the name. I think it was like Avery or something. And I'm like, who the hell is that? I've never met this person.
Who is he? Where's his office? Like, where? How do I find him? Does he have a PO box? Like anything?
Thank you for the follow.
Every time I've met a bounty hunter, they're very much in a rush because they're just like, have you seen this fella?
Vika, Chica,
no.
Kamika.
I might ride around.
Howdy.
5 days
Thank
later
you very
and
much
see if
for
we
the
can find out
follows.
more
Welcome
information
in.
About the bounty hunters. Definitely would like to take part in that. Legally, of course.
So you gotta like sign up with like the law. I'm sure they do they like post about it?
No, they're an independent group.
Okay.
To get like to be able to turn in and get the flyers and all that, I do know you have to join up first.
There's
For
no
that-
problem.
what I'm assuming
here right now, and we tied him up. Who like?
I'm doing all
who
right,
do I
thank
bring to?
you.
There's no lawman around, right?
Mr. Lawless is doing quite fine. He's had a lovely day so far.
What do I do?
Put him on ice.
I'm in the day 2 of changing a whole load of food and exercise
Long as it ain't like
regimen,
that,
so I'm
the bathhouse
stiff as a
on
board, hence the
Valentine's.
stream
They get
title,
freaky out there.
and trying to pretend I'm not hungry.
Yeah, with the TJs and the BJs and all that stuff.
Yes, sir. I've heard about it.
What the hell is a TJ?
Toe job.
They do things with your toes.
Oh yeah. Oh God. Yeah, I heard about that.
Yes, and what was that special that Miss Grace had? Was the back alley creeper or something?
Oh yeah, back alley creeper special.
Yeah, it means one or more people stand at the window at the rear of the building and snoop into the bathroom area.
The fuck?
By the way, is there a hotel around here I could get a room?
I've heard it all.
Yeah, Charlotte's place.
Yeah.
Where's that at?
She's the last building on the
Hello,
the water
welcome
side
in.
here of Main Street.
All right. How much is a room?
I have no clue.
We'll go find out right now. Need somewhere to hang my clothes.
I just keep them on my horse.
Saddlebag for that, right? For me. Oh, I guess you had your fun with Logan.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hello there.
Back already.
Huh?
Short trip.
Did she leave?
No, I think you've been here the whole time, and there definitely wasn't a
the
tall,
whole time.
bald-headed gentleman that's gone missing in the meantime.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Pure conjecture.
Ma'am, I have to say, you are really, really strong. That dude was huge.
It's a life, you know. Training horses, you get strong.
That's impressive.
Pulling a rope against a deer too, you know.
I don't think I could have picked him up. I think he would have broke my back.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, it's
I'm
all
quick,
in
but I'm
how
not
you
strong.
do it. You know, don't lift with your back, lift with your legs.
I might have little chicken legs. I don't know.
Not that she knows what you're talking about.
Still, very impressive. I was impressed.
I think we all were. You handled yourself very well. I mean, hypothetically speaking, not that there was a scene here at all.
Mm-hmm.
And if there had been, I'm sure it involved those dastardly Coulter boys.
Oh dear, and some folks just need to learn their manners, you know.
That's true.
Absolutely. That's what my mama said.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if
that,
Logan's the learning type.
Logan?
He don't learn much.
Oh.
Yeah, he'll probably follow
Well, he
along
learned
with
to
you
bring her
from that.
presents.
I'm pretty sure just the fact that you touched him made him start to like you.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah, Logan, you never heard of like a lovesick puppy? Logan's like a lovesick headache.
Oh. Everyone loves cuddles.
Yeah. He likes a little more than cuddles.
Well, he's gonna be walking back barefoot.
Oh dear.
You took his shoes?
Good old
Maybe. Allegedly.
See, that's why you need to respect folk. Those shoes.
I don't understand why he didn't just apologize one more time.
He probably wanted to get it, hog-tied, if I'm honest.
Some folks just don't believe, you know. They got a tester. Like Mr. William Thompson, you know. He says you don't have the balls.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
That sounds like a mistake.
Has he now no longer got testicles?
Well, she thinks she broke his nose, but it's starting to heal.
Oh.
Yeah, here's the clues. Do I need a saddlebag to hang my clothes up on my horse or what?
He definitely should have some kind of storage.
Yeah, I got one. I'm trying to get into the bag, but it's really hard to open.
If you're on the horse, it should just open when you open your regular bag.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So full of good advice.
Yeah, he has his moments.
I should probably start writing my name on my clothes. That I realized that people can steal from saddlebags so easily. got that one really expensive coat.
Well, there was a chap in here the other day. I can't remember who it was, but he said he kept a whole load of freshly distilled whiskey in nicely separated
Look who's
bottles within his saddlebag. And I gave it a beat or two, a couple of moments, and then I said, so unrelated question, but my horse is a dark grey colour with a lovely silver mane. Why don't we go around the barn? Everybody says what their horse looks like. He then told me and then regretted his sharing of information, and I said, I just got to pop out for a moment and see a stable hand about a horse.
Mm-hmm. See, that's why you keep that stuff to yourself.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can't just be willy-nilly giving out information like that.
No,
Put
precisely.
yourself at risk.
There is no whiskey bottle safe in the West from Lawless.
Ha! True story.
Well, Logan's back.
Who? Did he
No,
find
Logan.
himself some new shoes?
Logan, man, yeah, he's buying some shoes right now.
Hey.
Oh dear.
Yeah, somebody from out of town brought him in.
He's gonna have to go to the bathhouse.
Well, so he got a lift back into town. He didn't. I thought we were going to hear a great story about Logan's barefoot run.
Yeah, maybe we should drop him back out there.
Who?
Oh, the man.
What do you mean back?
Back wherever you brought him.
He did nothing of the sort.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can't. Oh, Logan's barefoot run. I can't.
It didn't take that long. Bloody hell. You need an extra penny to drop.
No, I've
There
just
it
been
is.
trying to catch
There it
my
is.
breath since.
Mr. Clueless is not the fastest.
Like, how did I not think of that one before now? Like, I've known Logan so
that's the name
long.
for you. I get it.
I never thought of
Got
that
him.
one before.
Hmm.
Oh, and he does run a lot.
Well, there you go.
He is definitely a runner.
I didn't even know. I only just met the man.
Oh, man.
It's all right. We're all just waking up.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Well, now that I'm a registered doctor, Dickie boy, perhaps I can assist you with that bone disorder you've got.
No, thank you.
Oh, okay. Apparently,
What
there
bone
might be
disorder?
some experimental treatment that can help him. Yeah, he suffers terribly. Chronic issue called lazy bones. Sees him sleep in often.
Oh, he ran.
I think he just
Look at it, he's running again.
he did run, but I think he lost a second fight there with the door frame.
He looks exhausted too.
He still didn't have any shoes.
Maybe he doesn't have money for shoes. Maybe I should go buy him some boots. Somebody go help him out. Logan, where'd you go?
Imagine he bought him a pair of boots and they were fine footwear, but they were one size too small. That would be a cruel trick to play on a man.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But he got
that's
to
a
keep
fast
all his
fucker.
little piggies, so you know.
He's a
Good for
fast
him.
fucker for being barefoot. Sorry about that. What were you saying, ma'am? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
No, I'm just talking about little piggies, you know.
Oh, what
This
about
one went to
little piggies?
market. That one went home.
Oh, okay.
This one went chop chop.
Yeah, and then the other three are at the bottom of the lake.
To keep all his piggies.
I feel like there's like a slight pause and then this time. I don't want to read too much into
Well,
it.
we'll see what presents he brings her.
So he's going to bring you some presents.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this should be
She
good.
likes presents.
I mean, maybe he'll come in here and actually apologize. You know, make it up to you.
If he walked in here with a big picket sign, with the words painted on it, "I'm sorry," I mean that would be worth it.
Be right back.
I'm just waiting for the a lovely rhyming ditty from Miss Cuddles revolving around Pinkies and the man running. I'm sure there's going to be sooner or later.
Golly, don't know any about pinkies.
Oh really? Could be a
Well, depends on the context.
What?
There was a young man from Lynn whose coffin
Oh, thank you,
was a
Spirit.
sign
That's very
of a
kind of you
pig.
to say.
But his girl
Good
with a
vibes.
laugh as she felt for his staff. That won't be much of a sin.
Oh my God. Oh, that poor lad. Where's Grandma and Charlotte and all them? They already gone off to bed?
Oh yeah, Charlotte said she seemed exhausted when I ran into her several hours ago. I mean, it takes a lot out of you. I'm sure it's very stressful. You're shooting somebody.
Yeah, that'll do it. I mean,
and Granny, I guess she's resting off the horse kick?
Most likely, yeah.
Logan's gonna have to wait for his date with Granny.
Oh,
Can't wait to hear that story.
I can't believe she's going on a date with. I
really hope he's still barefoot when they go on their date.
I thought she had more taste than that.
She gonna wear his ass out, I can tell.
Oh.
I mean, ain't he your kid, Clueless?
She knows a poem about that.
Maybe.
Oh, I want to hear that poem. I'm listening.
Oh, the poem. There's an oversexed lady of white who insists on a dozen a night. A fellow named Cheddar had the brashness to wed her. His chance of survival is slight.
He gonna die.
Oh, he a dead man. He a dead man for sure.
She gonna milk him like a cow.
Goddamn. I'll tell you what, Mr. Clueless. If I don't see another goddamn strawberry in my lifetime, I'd be happy. The happiest man.
How many strawberries do you have?
I have about 20 hours worth of them.
My God.
Holy.
And is that the local grocer here not buy them?
No.
I got 300.
I wonder if like maybe the Saint Denis grocer or one of the other ones might.
I swear to God, I threw away 600 plus strawberries. If somebody buys them, all of a sudden,
I've been told different locations do buy different things.
Yeah, well.
We have several people have been making jam. You know, several people have been making jam, and Miss Adelaide used to make strawberry brandy, but nobody seems to have picked up the slack there, unfortunately.
I went to a few saloons trying to sell strawberries to them. Nobody wanted to buy them.
Talking about that, Bobby.
Yes.
So Miss Adelaide, nobody's seen her in a bit.
Yes.
Or her husband.
Yes.
Did you do something and maybe get caught, and he maybe made her and made them they left town because of you?
What? That's preposterous, man.
That's
Why would I want to run the charming Miss Adelaide out of town?
I don't think you purposely ran out of town. I'm just wondering if you got caught.
What?
Did her husband catch you giving her that big bone you were talking about?
What the hell?
I don't believe so. And she received my bone several times on different days. I don't see how that would have troubled her husband.
What?
Well, she's the one that used to introduce me to her back room.
What back room?
She used to have me in and out of her back room on a regular basis, delivering my white bone.
So tell me more, Mr. Clues, about this lazy bone disease you got. What's going on there? What's that about?
I like to sleep in sometimes, especially on the weekends.
Morning.
Morning.
Hello there.
Should I ask?
Ask
about what?
The giant turtle on the.
Oh, that's a special delivery for Miss Dorothy. She likes it when I bring in a good catch.
Yeah, it's gonna be dinner for the night. Mm.
That makes sense.
Turtle soup.
I think it's pregnant, so it's extra.
Oh no.
Hmm.
You know turtles lay eggs.
I knew that.
Oh. I didn't.
Where'd Miss Cuddles go?
I think she just snuck out under the tablecloth and out the door.
Oh shit! Let me go check on Logan. He's in the clothing store, probably trying to put on a disguise.
Mm.
Oh, them turtle eggs pretty good to eat.
Yeah,
I would imagine
do they taste
so.
like chicken egg? I wonder if they're as big. I
have no idea.
Can't imagine them having chicken-sized eggs.
Well, I know sea turtle eggs aren't very big, but I don't know about snapping turtle.
Hmm. I didn't see any eggs around this one when I convinced it. We opened a short negotiation about coming into town together, and the turtle agreed.
What?
Hmm.
You sure it's not a male? Does look rather
Honestly,
large.
I didn't. I'm not a whale biologist, so I didn't actually check. It's a good point. We should run it by a different kind of doctor. Also, I don't mean to be rude. I don't think we've been acquainted. My name's Robert. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure. Her name's Tara.
Oh.
I was around yesterday, but I think I might have just missed you.
Oh, I see. Yeah. A busy day out on the fishing boat yesterday for me. Nice to meet you, Miss Tara. Welcome to Blackwater.
Thank you very much. I'm a writer and such that way.
A writer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fascinating. What sort of writing, if I might inquire? Stories and such, or reports?
Oh, I just short stories and tales and such, you know.
I see.
Got plenty of interesting notes from this place yesterday.
Oh, I can imagine.
Hey, that's about normal.
Did any of them revolve around lassos, poker tables, and butter?
Not yet, but now I'm curious.
Ah, okay. Well, it's a bit of a story for another time.
That definitely doesn't need to be brought up.
Now it sounds like it does need to be brought up. Mr. Clueless is feeling a little shaky.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a slippery topic.
Oh, well. How goes the fishing anyways? I was considering getting a rod today.
Well, I managed to snag myself a couple of decent-sized bass, and a couple of those irritatingly strong pickerel fighters. But unfortunately, there were no sturgeon along the shoreline when I rode up and down a while, so not my lucky day yet. But at least I managed to snag myself the turtle. I don't like to come in here empty-handed.
You got any advice for anyone who want to start fishing? I just bought a ride because I can't do them strawberries. I spent all day doing strawberries and I need a break.
Right. Well, a couple of things I would offer. One is you could liaise with a group of merchants operating out of Thieves Landing by the name of Juan and Moko, because they are offering reinforced and advanced fishing rods for a fair price. That might help you. But anyway, even the basic gear will get you along. And the fishmonger here over at the docks, he'll offer you different sets of lures and things at reasonable and baits at reasonable prices. And the last thing is there's another chap who hopefully will be replacing the the fishmonger, as he seems more proficient, by the name of a Mr. Rich Cheese. I have not had the pleasure of meeting the man directly, but he's started up a fishing-oriented association of master baiters, and he's been expressing various bits of knowledge and skill transference to a number of others around the town, and enlisted them into his master baiting course. And also young Miss Granny Sue, the local bakery proprietor, she has been brought in and is specializing in senior matters when it comes to masturbating.
Are we talking about the same thing? Am I thinking about something else?
It's all about fishing tackle and how to best snag fish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. I was starting to wonder.
Yeah. I mean, I tried fishing the other day, but they were really hard to shoot.
Yeah, Dick Cheese is apparently the super masturbator.
What a name.
That's a name. That.
What a name.
He's an interesting fella. He's a big kind of rotund man with really small glasses, a funny short haircut, wears a green top, and he likes to talk with this weird like New England accent and giggle a lot.
This reminded me of the person I met yesterday, Mr. Rufus. He's a rotund man.
Rufus. I haven't met no Rufus.
Yeah, I haven't met
Probably wouldn't have. I think he's from St. Denis. Likes candy. His poor horse looked like it was nearly dying when he hopped on it, so, you know.
Quick question for y'all. What's the best horse in the land? The best one you can buy. Not the most expensive, but the best.
Well, it depends on your term of best, I guess. Stamina, strength, fierceness, speed. The
Speed
ability
and
to keep
stamina.
going.
Speed and stamina.
Speed and stamina.
Arabian, maybe?
I'd probably say a roadster.
I was thinking roadster, yeah.
Okay. What about a horse that can take a bullet? Really good.
Oh, Lord. No.
I mean, usually you don't want your horse to go anywhere near a bullet. What?
Yeah, but you know, in my line of work, I need a horse that can take some bullets, right?
Yeah, you mean one that won't scare off easy, like a war horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh man, what is that one that's named?
I know Brayton's one of them.
Yeah, well, there's also there's a native one that's got like a native name.
Wouldn't be the painted ones, would it?
No, I used to have one that was it was like blue. It was actually like blue colored.
Oh, you're on about the Nakota.
Yeah, the Nakotas.
They're very lovely horses.
Yeah,
They-
they're
they're-
down in Armadillo. I mean, Tumbleweed. They're in Tumbleweed.
Yeah, they're fierce as all could be. They were used by pretty much all the natives during the wars. So they quickly realized that they're not afraid of gunfire.
Oh.
Good to know.
Yeah. Very strong horse, that one, Blue. Its only
What about
weak spot was shy horses.
Okay. What about Mustangs? What are they good at?
I think they're like kind of a more like well-rounded, balanced horse.
Okay. Because that's what I just bought. That's what I spent 20 hours in the damn strawberry fields for. And I'm hoping it's a good goddamn horse.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like an all-around needs type of horse.
It was $850.
My
Oh.
God.
Wait, did you buy it from a
Wow.
stable or from a person?
From a stable. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
tried to
I
get it as
would have
soon
one
as
of
possible.
those to sell. That price.
Yeah, I tried to get it as soon as possible because people were telling me the horses' prices were going up as people kept buying them. So supply and demand is playing a role. So if you got a horse on your mind, you might want to get it. before it goes up again.
I think mine's only 500, the one I'm saving for.
Which one are you saving for?
The Hungarian half-breed up in Valentine. Lovely dark coat with a blonde mane. I think it was 500. I don't quite remember.
Wonder how much Turkmens are. There's a gold Turkmen I would love to get one day.
They're expensive horses, though.
I just paid $850 for a horse. I think.
Yeah, they're. I was up in the mountains and saw some up there. They're about 1,200 up there.
Yeah, fuck that. Next time I buy a horse, make sure I'm not picking strawberries for it. I'm gonna kill a man. A bad one, of course. All right, I don't rob innocent people or anything like that. Don't get it twisted.
I just missed my horse, Blue. Blue. He was my
What
boy,
happened to
Blue.
him?
Oh, to pieces he went. Poor thing. When I caught a train to come back out here, I hitched him up because I was gonna get somebody else to bring him along. I had a lot of luggage and whatnot, you know, so I had to take the train. And the poor thing got itself free and decided to try to follow me on the train while it was going full speed. And it tried to board the train.
Oh no.
Yeah, to pieces it went.
Sounds like a loyal horse right there. Really wanted to be by your side. May he rest in peace.
Sounds messy.
Moment of silence for her.
Yeah.
Or Blue. Wonder where the hell Logan ran off to. He's probably getting sold into by Cuddles.
Well, yeah, I just realized Cuddle left too. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I swear, if he ends up having a thing for Cuddles now, it's that boy.
She's not married. She's safe.
I mean, neither is Granny.
Yeah, but she asked him out. You know.
I don't understand what I'm gonna have to. I don't know.
Yeah, I was there for that. Everybody was caught off guard on that one.
Did anybody give her the Logan warning?
I don't think so. No. She puts on a wedding ring. It's over. He's gonna be head over heels for her.
I swear, we need to, put like one of them cow tags you put on cows, but instead it's a little warning label.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
A little disclaimer. We'll call it the Logan disclaimer.
I thought you'd go with Rundown.
Oh boy, Logan's Rundown.
It's so stupid.
Right, I'm gonna go see how much a rod is.
The basic one, I think like $35 or something.
It's 20. It's
20
20
bucks.
I just bought one.
Not that bad.
It is if you got only a certain amount of money.
You bought what?
Yeah.
I'll have a look.
You also might want a tackle box because that tackle can be, take up a lot of space.
I think paper fishing is pretty good money. I mean, I'll go fishing with you, Alec, if you want to. I'll buy it.
Apparently, it's really good money. Yeah.
Sounds good.
It's better than picking
I'll
fucking
be right
strawberries.
back.
My goddamn fingers are raw. They're bleeding in my gloves. I hate strawberries. Never going to that town either.
Cuddle's back. Logan isn't.
Oh, welcome back, Cuddles. We thought you were out there skinning Logan alive.
Oh, golly. But then he wouldn't give her presents, you know?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah. You don't want to look a gift Logan in the mouth.
Where do I get this tackle at? I'm gonna go get it right now.
Over at the general store over there.
Yep.
Perfect.
It's worth checking the prices at the fishmonger as well. I don't know if he's got the box or just the lures.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think the tackle box you get from the general store, the lures might be cheaper at the Munger.
Where's that? Where's the Munger at?
On the docks. He kind of like sitting there on the edge.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, sitting on the docks by the bay.
You recommend any spots for starting out? Like
Quaker's Cove is a good one. You got a nice dock there, and fish come there a lot, right?
Yep. If you want to catch a lake sturgeon, there's also another fishing cabin that's a little bit more secluded out of the way. If you prefer peace and quiet, you can look out across the lake. That's if you're going up yonder a bit, as if you're going towards, I guess, Lemoyne or whatever. But it's not that far. It's just on a lake, probably about halfway between here and Rhodes.
Yeah, it's a flat neck area.
There's a place up by Buckhorn range, Owanjila, I think it's called, the lake. People tend to go there fishing as well.
Just make sure you don't go out at night unless you're well armed and quick on the draw, because a lot of wolves and bears out that way.
Yeah, it's tall trees still.
that's good to know, because I'm pretty sure a bear could eat me in one bite.
Yeah, we have one particularly big bear in that area. Like there's the regular grizzly bears, and then there's a really big, like
the big
silverback
massive,
grizzly. Yeah,
the big fat grizzly. Oh boy.
The fishing pole, or is that separate?
it's
No,
right
it's
by my
separate.
range, so yeah, it's great.
I don't see the fishing pole in the general store.
Oh, fishing pole is...
No, the fishing pole is at the gun store. I'm sorry.
Gun store. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Every time we catch a fish, do you have to put a new lure on, or?
I think and correct me if I'm wrong with Lawless, it's the line has to break to lose your lure, right?
Well, I think the lures have a certain durability about them, but I'm not 100% on it. I've had a couple of them just break on me after reeling in, even though the line didn't snap. So it's a bit.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So
so
you
they-
do want to take multiples with you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume this is Mr. Logan,
Mm-hmm.
because he ain't got no shoes.
Oh, he's holding some sort of gift
He's
though.
got some. Yeah, he's got a
Oh.
box or something there.
You brought her a present?
Yeah. Brought a present. You know, just settle
Really?
things.
That's so kind of you.
Well, of course, you know, it's my best way to apologize. You know, in a real way.
Aw.
Here you go. It's a
So
very fine
thoughtful.
present. There you go. It's marked, you know, for cuddles. You know, to my favorite friend, who I will not cuddle without permission, of course. Here you go.
I think she learned them.
Appreciate it. It's really nice of you to offer such a present.
Of course. Happy to help. Hopefully, it'll
Wonderful.
settle some disputes in the future or something.
Oh, surely.
Well, isn't that
Tell us a little bit
heartwarming?
about yourself, Mr. Logan.
Well, I'm a man of many talents. I go around offering my assistance to law offices, to help in case files and reports and courtroom work. Yeah. Mhm.
That's just her
As
character.
well as,
Cuddles.
possibly investigating things.
She's
I think I'm gonna
still a
leave
bit
that
of an
task
enigma.
behind me.
We don't
Sometimes
know
people
everything
come around
about
to
her yet.
Tell me things, on occasion.
It's funny
way too
because
many potatoes
she's got
to
this
pick.
humorous but also like suspiciously dangerous vibe about her. So it's quite fun. She's kind of letting the line
Yeah,
out
but I figured
very
somebody
slowly.
might need potatoes, so might as well wait and give them to somebody who needs them.
I honestly
So-
could go for a good baked potato.
It's interesting now I think about it. I don't think I've seen a saloon or anything or any kind of establishment selling baked potatoes.
Right? We could be the first.
I think they used to sell them here, but they had to jack it in. Jack
I
it.
see what you did there.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I know that potato jokes aren't always very appealing.
Oh, God.
Mister's got puns.
I prefer onions. They're more appealing.
Yes.
Oh, another one.
Yeah. You've got to be careful with them, though. You don't want to gamble too heavily on potato jokes, or you might find your chips are down.
Yep.
Ah!
Too early.
Huzzah! Miss Dorothy!
Oh, by the way, has anybody seen my shoes anywhere? I bought them in Saint Denis for $100, and well, I can't seem to find them.
Oh, that's a terrible.
You spent $100 on a pair of shoes, Mister?
Well, I guess. Well, you know, a man is nothing but a husk without what he wears. So, you know, the first thing I bought when I woke up in Saint Denis is a pair of Italian shoes that were just freshly,
Do your shoes give you a foot massage when you walk on them? Because for $100, my God.
They were a very particular Italian brand, as I tell you.
Well, were they waterproof?
Oh, they had to, they looked really good.
Well, you might walk in the river.
Oh, in the river. Oh, of course. Oh, jeez. Suppose I should look in the river now. Suppose I should have been looking there in the first place.
Mr. Lawless, what is this thing?
Oh,
did you say
like
it a dragon? Did you call it a dragon?
Looks like a dragon.
What, me?
Oh, the turtle. The turtle.
Yes, it's a snapping turtle. I was thinking of calling it either Snappy.
I've been wondering what that was doing on the desk.
Snappy.
It's catch of the day. I like to bring back one of my whoppers every time I go out fishing, so that the bar staff have got something to cook up, make a nice stew with. Unfortunately, the big fish weren't biting today, so I had to have a negotiation with this fellow on the way home.
Right.
Yeah.
Goodness, well.
You still got all your fingers, all your toes?
Oh, yes. I poked at it with my rod. It tried to have a nibble, but it only caught the tip.
Right.
Goodness. Well. I don't know what to do with this.
Oh, Logan.
Now, I'm gonna be forthright with you here, Miss Dorothy. Both myself and Dickie Boy here, we have tried to relocate the creature so that it's not quite as prominent, without much success.
Oh no, did you throw it up on the bar?
Yeah, so it might now be, a feature of the fish in a bucket.
Oh, a permanent residence.
It's a little sticky for some reason.
And it's possible it may have laid some eggs behind the bar.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Goodness.
I didn't want to go rummaging.
Dragons.
Well, I guess that means I
think
get
you
the
might
day
need
off.
to find yourself one of them what do they call them? It's a big word. Taxidermists. The guys that they stuff the animals and then mount them and stuff.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, like Barbara.
Taxidermist.
Yeah, one of those. I mean, then at least it won't smell like rotten turtle.
Those aren't like people who do your taxes, are they?
Nah, that's different.
No, one is good with dead animals, and the other one is dead good with numbers.
You really had to stretch that one.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a calculated risk.
On a stretcher, because it was dead. That joke.
Does anyone need anything from behind the bar? No pressure. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want anyone going hungry out here.
You know, man. I told you I could take a meal.
Oh, all right. The dinner special.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Might I ask, who are you trying to impress? Like, I don't think I've ever seen you dressed like this before. Trying to dress like your papa over there or something? Like, what are you doing?
What do you mean? Trying to impress anybody? This is
I'm
how
saying
I
is,
dress.
I'm saying is your papa actually wears it and looks distinguished. You wear it, you look like you stole it.
Oh, thank you.
Was it you looking for the dinner?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Logan,
Yes, Miss Cuddles.
question for you.
Uh-huh.
This fine notebook that you made a present of her. Well, there's a real interesting page in it.
Oh, is there an interesting page, you say? What page would that be, Miss Cuddles?
Well, at the top of the page, it says crazy people. And then right under it, it's got her name listed.
Oh
dear.
That page, right?
Not to mention, further down the page, it says people to date, and Cuddles' name is on that one too.
That
What's
checks
wrong
out.
with you?
That checks out. That checks out.
You got some explaining to do, young man.
Well, you see, it's a perfectly good explanation. You see, when I bought the notebook, that stuff was already written in, and
Granny, you okay?
Yes.
Dead man walking.
You need a hand to get into the chair here?
Oh, Miss Granny! Oh my lord, thank you.
Oh, Granny.
Hello.
Granny's name was on the list of folks to date too.
Oh.
Interesting coincidence.
Come on, let's grab you.
Yes, that sounds like that notebook must have been belonged to some foul fellow. I did find it in this saloon, in fact, some days ago.
Oh, dear.
Yes, it has nothing to do with me, but I did put some notes in there, personal notes and stuff.
Very personal.
Yes, I'm sure it. The real owner might, reveal himself in due time, but alas, I suppose he has not. So a present.
Yeah, all that recipe information is going to be really useful.
Yeah, recipes and stuff.
Well, since you offered it as a gift to Miss Cuddles, perhaps it would be nice if you signed the book,
Oh. I suppose I could.
And you can check his handwriting against his signature.
Could sign it with my Hancock or something, who that is.
Sign it with your John Hancock? I think you got the wrong end of the stick, man. That's, at least where I come from, that's not how books work.
Right, yeah, of course,
Yeah.
Wouldn't even want to. I don't even have a pencil. So
I was going to say, don't you even dare make a joke about not having any lead in your pencil, sir.
Just slam the book closed.
Right. Well, maybe we should, close this book before it gets any,
And if you find the original owner, you can tell them. No romance.
Exactly. Whoever that
You wrote
is,
that, Logan.
definitely belong to somebody that's sitting right next to me, probably.
Logan, I'm pretty sure you wrote that. Just saying.
Oh, me?
I don't have time to write love letters. I'm killing men for a living. Okay?
Yeah, I don't think he'll be insulted by me saying that he doesn't strike me as Mr. Rambo doesn't strike me as the love letter type.
Yeah, not really.
I know, and neither would I, of course. I don't really, look for that sort of stuff. People just fall into my lap on occasion, and I have to kind of just brush them away.
Yeah, sure.
Like
Normally when I ask a woman out on a date, I just ask her, hey, you want to go kill a man together? She says, yeah, she's the one,
Oh, heavens.
Yeah,
That's one way to tell.
Logan, you'll find your soulmate one day, and I promise she won't be wearing a wedding ring when you find her, okay?
Yeah, wedding ring, you say?
mean, we all know how you love wed women.
Well, I mean, I am a lawyer, you see. That's why I spend so much time with wedded women, because, I mean, they need, law help.
Oh, I see. So that's why you became a lawyer. Okay.
No,
I get it now. It all makes sense. You never struck me as the, the brightest candle in the room. So now I get it.
Brightest candle, I have you know that I have plenty of candles.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I think he's trying to wax lyrical. So did you try to be a counselor who would offer a shoulder to cry on? Is that it? Is that your shtick?
No. I think I keep that firmly in my pocket, sir.
I see.
I don't think he was talking about that, Logan. But, since your brain went there, we know what you're thinking.
I imagine he's thinking about his $100 shoes.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about the $100 shoes that are sinking in the bottom of that lake.
I mean, you could just go get some more shoes close to Oscar Street.
I don't really have any money. I haven't got
Oh,
any.
but you're a fine lawyer with an expensive suit on. What do you mean you don't have the money?
Yes, but I spent all my money on my suit and
his $100 shoes.
The sheriff took a week-long fishing trip out of town and still hasn't responded to any of my telegrams. I feel like I have to go find another sheriff to talk to. He's the only one who can hire me. Yes, well.
Where is it you're trying to practice your law out of?
Blackwater, of course.
He's trying to, I think, get hired as like a local prosecutor.
Ah, I see. Well,
So you want to be the opposition of your father?
That's correct. Yep. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
Oh, okay. More like he wants to another destroying like he likes from women.
Wait, is this like he's really your son, or is this another one of these? He might be yours. He might be a swamp thing that just crawled in out of the deep water.
Well, he actually has a very good chance of being my son because he is around the time when I was like early 20s, when I was a little wild and crazy and and whatnot. And he's actually from a town that I spent quite a bit of time with some certain ladies in during my military service, and there's a possibility. He actually kind of looks like me, and he's got the clueless height and the jaw. It's definitely a much higher probability than the other one.
I agree. If he had mutton chops, I'd probably I'd say it was a given.
You don't even remember my mother. After all the time you spent with her, then you just took off like you did. You just took off and left. You left me without dad.
I was in the Marines. We got to go where they tell us to go.
You're right, but you had other priorities.
He was just following orders, man. It's not like he signed up with the military just to get away from your mother.
No, nobody ordered him to flop on top of my mother like he did.
Flop on top? Is that what you do?
There was no flopping.
Yeah, you calling yourself a flopper there, Logan? Have you ever had relations, Logan?
I'm not crying. I'm just, sweating man tears. Yeah, and of course I've been with, a woman before. It's, not something I like to talk about too much.
In case their husbands are listening.
Have you been with a non-married woman?
I've been with... Yes. It was a nun at the orphanage.
Oh my fucking goodness.
Oh my goodness.
My God.
Yes.
I wonder if it's the same nun with a gun we keep hearing
That's
of.
my mother got eaten by alligators.
Oh, a nun. Wait, actually, that's a good point there, Mr. Logan. Did you know there's nuns with guns out in Saint Denis? Yeah.
What? Really?
Yeah. Apparently, what I hear is they are fascinated with bald men.
And they have bad habits.
Yeah.
Bad habits.
And I heard they have a collection of wedding rings from their past husbands.
Wedding rings? Really? That's so weird.
Hmm.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know how none like that is, but
Quite interesting,
alright.
Mr. How what devil you do know? I mean, I suppose you would know, wouldn't you, Mr. Mr. Wayne? You would know these things.
Yeah, well, why do you say that?
Thing is, that's how we met at the orphanage.
What? Was I
Do you
killing a kid
remember?
over there?
When we were small. That's how we met, didn't we?
What, the orphanage is Saint Denis? I mean, maybe. I might have remembered you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I put some of those orphans there, but yeah, sure.
Oh, heavens.
Oh, Lord, you didn't feed my mother to the alligators, did you, Mr. Wayne?
No, I don't think that was me. I mean, it could have been. I don't know. I'm not sure.
What?
It's been a long time, Logan. It's been a long time.
You're younger than me, you say?
Arguably, by the looks of him, he's had a harder life. That'll take its toll on your memory.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Logan's had a pretty hard life, too. Getting abused, rightfully so, by the women he pursues.
Yes, well, they, tattoo lean more heavily on my pocketbook more than my coat pocket, if you know what I mean.
You can't even afford books, Logan. Or boots, okay?
Yeah, you haven't even got any shoes. Heavens, I've only just realized if you're going to practice law here, well, you're going to be a prosecutor, but, Dickie boy, we'd have the opportunity to extend an invitation as an associate of our firm for maybe just for civil cases, and then we'd be lawless, clueless, and shoeless.
Oh, no. Shoeless?
Goddamn. That's good branding right there. Yep.
Yep.
A business like that will echo through history. Far and wide. Logan,
Could say we'd walk all over the opposition, barefoot.
Shoeless. That's just funny. You were missing your shoes, maybe you could be the shoeless.
Logan Shoeless. I like that. It has a nice ring to it.
Still don't have a ring, but
you think, oh my god, this guy. You can thank Cuddles for the shoeless part, by the way. You're gonna have to pay her some royalties or something for every case you successfully.
Don't know what you're talking about. She had nothing to do with it.
All right, well, there you go. Stop talking about rings, Logan. All right?
I'm not talking about rings. You were talking about rings.
You literally just said something about rings. Oh, look, a married woman behind me at the doctor's office.
Where?
Yeah. Same old Logan.
Wait a minute. You tried to trick me just now, didn't you?
I don't think tried is the word.
Wow. Yeah.
Get him.
Well, I was just playing along,
Yeah. You totally don't have a propensity for married women or nothing.
Of course not. I thought you might want a will, in case your husband died or something,
I mean, if you keep up that habit, you're gonna make Mr. Lawless and Mr. Reckless here very busy with.
Reckless.
I think this fellow knows you already. Clueless by name, reckless by nature.
Reckless. No, that's a good name I could go with.
Hairless.
Logan Reckless. I mean, he's not wrong, but it doesn't go as well as Shoeless.
No, I think shoeless got a certain kick to it.
Yeah, it has a certain ring to it.
Logan. Yeah, I agree.
See, you're talking about rings again. You're trying to confuse me, Mr. Wayne.
What are you talking about?
Little did you know, I knew that you used to, take people's rings back at the orphanage. You used to take them and hide them in
take
your
their boots, Logan. I used to take boots. Okay, I'm fascinated with boots. I'm a boots man.
That's what I meant. Boots. Yeah, and you used to hide your rings in those boots.
No, you used to hide your rings in my boots.
Yeah, but then you found them and you sold them. They became yours.
Yeah, it was really good money. Thank you for that, by the way.
Damn it. Still owe me for that ring that I took from that old lady once.
Wait, you took something from an old lady? What'd you steal from Granny? What'd you take from Granny, Logan?
I didn't take anything from Granny. I'm talking like years ago, decades, Mr. Wade.
Oh, okay.
It's a long time now. It's all stuff we've swept under the rug, as it were. Nobody gets to know about this stuff.
Oh, look, I don't know if you had the pleasure of meeting my associate here, Alec. Fastest
Mr.
gun
Alec.
in the West, by the way. Logan, Alec, Logan.
Hello, Mr. Alec. Fastest gun in the West. Does he wear a vest?
I think he's thinking about shooting his father right now.
Who's your father?
Yeah, apparently him and his father had a hard upbringing, and he wants to be the fastest gun in the West so he can kill his father one day. Ain't that right, Alec? And he's really thinking about it right now.
He's really thinking about answering that.
Yeah, he's a very patient man.
I don't think he wants to let us know his inner secrets, if you know what I mean.
No, he pretty much makes it pretty obvious. Yeah.
He's probably envisaging it at the moment before his very eyes.
He makes it obvious, just about as obvious as you make that you fall in love with married women.
Well, we used to do that. No longer. Now I, write up wills and make sure that I get what's coming to them. When time comes.
The hell does that mean?
Goodness me.
It means I write wills, and that a will is how that works.
Who exactly is getting what exactly?
Whatever is in the will, I suppose. There's no particular details.
Logan, are you trying to woo a woman, a married woman, by the way, who's widowed, and trying to become part of their will? Is that what you're trying to do? Is that what you're telling me right now?
No, of course not.
Are you trying to?
He does like $100 shoes. That seems like a good way to, keep his inventory up.
Oh, Alex,
especially if he keeps losing them.
You better not be trying to weasel your way into Granny Sue's bakery.
Yeah.
Weasel. I mean, she
that's what he's trying to do.
She asked me out. She asked me to the bakery. She invited me over once. She said,
"Are you saying she
Mr. Logan, would you want to come to the bakery and have yourself some nice night pie?"
Yep. I mean, she did ask him out.
She does make very fine pie.
Pie? No, of course not. I don't do euphemisms. Not any longer.
Well, anyway, Logan, this is my compadre here, Alec, Logan. Alec is the fastest
nice to meet you.
In the West.
The fastest in the West.
Fastest.
The fastest.
I was telling them why.
Capital TH.
Yeah, I was telling them why you're the fastest gun in the West.
Capital TH.
Gave a little info on your
Capital
TH. You want to fill it in.
Okay. If I'm being real, my father's the fastest in the West, but I'm gonna be faster because I gotta kill him. Because he's an asshole.
I see.
Therefore, I'm the fastest in the West because I'm gonna kill him.
Who is this father of yours?
Unfortunately, we share the same freaking name, but once he's gone, then I'll be Alex Senior, and there will be no more Alex Senior because he's an asshole.
His name is also Alec, so you're Alec Alexson.
Alec. No.
Son of Alec.
No.
Are you Alec Jr.?
Yeah. I'm the second.
Right. So you're Alex number 2.
Yeah. He was very insistent on not having a junior, so
I see.
He decided second.
So he had your father is a very fast drawer with a gun, and he had a number 1 and a number 2, and now his number 2 is out to get him.
That would be correct. Yes.
So
then I can be Alec number 1.
Where's your older brother?
Well, we don't talk about him.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, no. There's a reason why I'm pretty decent with horses. He wasn't.
Well, horse kick him to death or something? Get off my lap,
Holy, I didn't think they offered that kind of service in this bar.
What the hell are you doing sitting on another man's lap? What the fuck are you doing?
Mr. Wayne, I didn't know you were married.
It wasn't intentional.
I don't got a ring on my finger, Logan.
I was just about to sit in that other chair, and I just fell in your chair. I'm so sorry. Pardon.
No, you can have the chair. You can have the fucking chair.
Right.
My goodness.
maybe I need to take a little.
I mean,
walk
I
down
know
the
they
river and
do
fish
say
my
if you like it,
boots.
you should put a ring on it, but I think that was a little bit forward without any kind of courtship or you just you just leapt right on there.
That got very intimate very quickly.
Yeah.
Yes, well, perchance I should go fish my boots out of the river or something.
I hear in Saint Denis they pay for that.
Heavens.
Yeah, I'll be back soon.
Yeah, watch out for snapping turtles. There's a bit of a trend of them around here. Excuse me a moment. All this excitement, I need to sit down for a moment.
Nice to meet you.
Maybe it's a local resident that for some reason doesn't like them and is trying to scare them away.
Oh, I know why. I know why. The governor's assistant came in here yesterday. I don't know if you guys remember that. And a lot of people did not like him. So maybe he went back and passed that word on.
Oh yeah, he was being rightfully rude and
oh yes, he was
condescending about our town.
Oh yeah. Listening on that conversation. All right,
Sounds
I'll be
like a
right back,
weasel,
gang.
though, is the best way I can describe it. Wearing a giant fur coat, sweating his balls off in that coat out here.
They had all kinds of jewelry up and down.
Mister,
That's the one. That's
how
the
are
one.
things? I'm really not too bad.
Oh, yeah, what a
Mr.
riffle.
Clueless, did you say you'd already sent for a doctor?
She sent a telegram to like a couple doctors she knows, but
Pleasant
not
morning.
to the emergency message because she did
Yeah.
she already did get some temporary care.
I'm not sure if she's around, but I could try and send a telegram to the doctor in Rhodes.
Yeah. I mean,
Miss Joe, I don't know if Miss Granny already knows her.
I don't know. Say it. Do you? What's the name of the two doctors you sent telegrams to? Okay. So, all right. No, not that doctor then.
Okay, I'll go send one, see if she's awake.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
No worries.
All right. Yeah, I don't know where the doctors have been. I haven't seen them this morning. I've only been awake for a couple hours though. Rough morning. Historically a rough month for me, in general. A lot of bad past experiences in my life happened to me, and they weigh heavy on me. You know, I'll just sit and keep you company a minute. I think I can see the doctor's office from here, kinda. Yeah, it's a nice little corner. Somehow it feels a little warmer over here too. Is that Whisper? Oh yeah, okay, over there. She's doing her drawing she does sometimes. She likes to just kind of sit there quiet and privately draw, I noticed. Why Why does that man that just walked in look so much like CJ? It looks like CJ, but in a like nice, proper attire that's well kept, and not a weird hat. Yeah, I can get her to come over here. The doctor. Oh no, she is. She's just serving this man over there, and she'll be right over. I might have to get some food too. So I don't know. I woke up so damn starving, and I can't quite remember what the hell I did last night. That I would have woken up so thirsty and hungry. And I drank all my water. I'm pretty religious about filling my canteen before I go anywhere, and like at least twice a day. Make sure to keep it topped up, and like my canteen was dry, my stomach was full. Like I feel like I went on some kind of adventure that I don't remember last night. I mean, I don't usually drink. I don't like it much. I like to stay well in control. Exactly. Huh. Yeah, I think it's the liquor. He's almost 80, actually.
All right, I am back.
Well, you know, also it could be like it's a, you know, like a some kind of like homeostasis thing. Like he's been drinking so long that now his body uses it as like some kind of like source of something.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, that's my theory, because you know he's been drinking for like since he was a child, I think. Oh, there you are.
Was it? My ears were burning.
Or did now.
Is that because you haven't had a drink in a while?
Probably. See, now I start to get a little bit flushed. So I would just like to express that I was very dismayed to hear the news from various goodly and concerned townsfolk this morning of what happened to you. And I wish you a speedy and very comfortable and quick recovery.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Lawless. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. I'll be just fine. I'll be right as rain. I'm going to finish my tea and whiskey here, and we're going to find me a doctor.
Wonderful. Well, good.
Oh, and here comes Doe.
Ah.
Oh, Miss Doe.
Goodness. Here's some breakfast, Greenie.
Okay.
Here's another cup of tea.
You want me to scoot over so you can sit too?
D20. No, I didn't want to. I know sometimes it can be discombobulating to have too many people crowding around, so I didn't want to impose.
He's skinny.
Are we going to risk the risk it for a biscuit with this bench?
I'm sure it's not the first time you sat on his lap there, Mr. Lawless.
It was probably not wrong.
I mean, he's done worse. He's vomited on my lap before.
How's this?
Well, you didn't have to come like cuddle up.
Okay, that's a bit too relaxed.
You looked like you were snuggling with one another there for a minute. So I was going to have to give you some privacy.
See how flexible he still is, too. Jeez, how do you get your leg over that?
It's not getting my leg over that's been the problem. It's returning things back to their natural position afterwards that causes me difficulty sometimes.
I wish I would be in as good health as you are when I'm in my 70s.
Oh yes, yeah. You know, whittling's helped me a lot. Calms the mind. You know, it's almost like meditation. Mm-hmm.
Whittling, drinking. What else do you do, Mr. Lawless? Well, besides law and funny jokes.
Oh well, thank you very much. First of all, for the compliment. Plenty around here have been less than complimentary about my humour. Not many, but a few. I like to fish. I caught a variety of fish earlier this very day, including a large snapping turtle, which I deposited on the bar.
You brought a snapping turtle into the bar?
Yes.
Yeah, he did. Big one.
Were you proud of your catch? Is that what it was?
I was pretty proud of it. You know, it's because we saw. I was thinking of my old lazy bones here, who slept in again on a Saturday, and not to mention any names. I thought, well, you know, he's always quite smart in his appearance and his attire. So I picked that one up there, and I thought, well, he's a snappy dresser. He'll fit in quite well.
Is that so?
Yes.
Well, did anybody cook up that turtle for you?
I don't know. I'm hoping that Doe's got a handle on it sooner rather than later. The problem is that what I didn't realise, I'm not so familiar with such a creature, you see. I didn't realise that they would decompose quite rapidly. The thing has got a bit of a sticky underbelly in the meantime and has become kind of one with the bar. I'm worried that Lawless and Clueless Associates is going to have to foot quite the significant cleaning bill.
Oh, Lord.
You're going to have to get a new carpenter in here probably to get the smell out the wood, too.
Yes. Yeah, probably. And no, I could try whittling them a new bar top, but that would take about give it a bit here, a bit there, different types of wood supply and demand, probably like forever or till I well beyond my years.
I'd say probably about another 20.
Yeah, that seems about fair. Yeah.
I think you'd make it another 20. Just keep up the habits you get.
You think so?
Oh yeah, you seem to be in very good health. Very good health.
Yeah. A bottle a day keeps the doctor away. Well, I suppose with one exception. Do you know that I was anointed officially a doctor of this here realm earlier this morning? Yes. We were having a chat with Miss Tallulah Maybell and Dr. Ari and David and a few others, and a gentleman arrived seeking out employee as a doctor, to which they have to go and sort of provide certificates and, you know, register with Miss Tallulah, she being the sort of head medical honcho, as it were, around these parts. And David quipped with Ari about how Miss Tulula had hired on quite a significant number of medical professionals in the region of late. And apparently this chap was officially a registered doctor number 68.
Oh, I see.
Yes. So once Tulula May returned to the group, having conducted her interview and dotted all of her T's and crossed her I's, I proposed to her that I would be intrigued and very much interested and excited about the position as a doctor for the purposes of being known as Dr. 69. And she agreed to this on the condition that I restricted my medical practice to consultation in and around the topic of alcohol consumption.
Well, then, I think you got your specialty now, don't you?
Yes, exactly.
Guess I won't be coming to you for my medical needs right now.
Well, no, I could offer you a drink, but that's about the limit of my my authority in medical matters.
Well, not enough. I already got one. I understand that whiskey numbs that pain.
Oh, yes.
At leastwise, I know that I'll come to you the next time I have an injury and be like, do I just need to put alcohol on this or do I need to drink it?
I would suggest if there's not an open wound as such, I assume it's more bruising.
Yes.
And such discomfort, then it's probably best just to imbibe the product. You could rub a little bit on it if you want. It might help to numb just the local area, at least on the surface. But I doubt, given the nature of how you received the injury, it probably doesn't have too much of a positive effect on anything beyond skin deep, as it were.
Mm-hmm. Yep, imbibe I will.
Mm-hmm. I did once take a bath and entirely filled with gin.
You took a bath in gin?
Oh, yes.
Now, did that make your skin soft and smooth, I wonder?
Somewhat. But the good thing is with the nature of gin, I came out of the bath completely dry.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I guess it is a dry drink now, isn't it?
Exactly.
You should have put a twist of lemon in there.
You know what? If I wish you'd been there, I wouldn't have thought of it myself.
Now, was the gin warm, or did you put ice in it?
No, it was one of those more. I'd read an article from some Scandinavian doctors revolving around the matter of bathing in ice cold, freezing temperatures and how that can be good for circulation and whatnot. So actually, there were just a few cubes of ice thrown in for good measure.
Now, I could see how that could be very beneficial indeed. See, I like to take ice cold baths because of the fact that I feel it's good for the joints.
Mm. Yeah, there you go. Well, I knew it would take more than a swift kick from an angry mule to put paid to you. I'm saddened that it happened, but it sounds like the fellow in question got more than he bargained for when he challenged young Miss Charlotte.
Yep, I had no idea she shot the man until I was up in the doctor's office getting treated by Miss Whisper. And a deputy came up to talk to me. No idea at all the man had been shot down in the street.
Yes, I obviously I didn't witness it, but I was informed that he was the one who was being quite distasteful with his choice of words and aggression. He drew first.
Yes, sir. That is a fact. my lovely friend Miss Martha was asking him to leave town quite properly because the fact that he was being a bit rude after the fact that I had been ran over by his horse. And she pulled out a lasso and done told him if he didn't leave town, she would drag him out of town. She's a spitfire, that's one. You'd
Oh,
like
yeah.
her.
Mm.
And the man then proceeded to pull out his pistol for an old woman who had a lasso.
It's just unconscionable behavior.
Oh, yes. So I done told her, I was like, Martha, you shouldn't have been doing that. You know how these young'uns get all uppity and, they just want to pull their weapons first.
Mm.
Premature drawers.
That's it. That's right.
Mm.
Yeah, draw first, think later. Well, it didn't work out very well for this chap.
No, it did not. It did not. Miss Charlotte, Mr. Tucker done run out the dang street, and well, Miss with their weapons drawn after they saw him pull his weapon, and well, Miss Charlotte done shot him down.
Heavens, well, she is a woman of action. That's clear.
But the deputy done came and reported me that they did take his weapon due to the fact he was drawing on an older woman.
That's good.
Yes, that man does not need a weapon if he's, he's so hasty to pull that trigger. Oh, good Lord. Then he had another friend that was quite upset, and I heard him yelling in the street that, who are you? What, you think you're the law that you can just shoot a man down? And, oh, Miss Charlotte did not like that. She had words. She said, we protect our kinfolk around here. Law or not.
Well, quite.
Is that Mr. Fury at the bar? It might be Mr. Fury.
He's
over
hard to tell without his hat, but kind of does look him.
Oh, good Lord. We might need to get a doctor here right quick. Yesterday, Mr. Fury was in such a state.
Yeah, he looks like very worse for wear.
Yeah, he's got all kinds of bandages on him. I think that is him. He had so many bullets in him. It was ridiculous.
He just had heart surgery last night.
Lord.
What?
He needs to be in bed.
I wonder what the hell he's doing out of bed.
Let's see what's going on. I feel like I need to consult with my medical specialization.
Oh boy.
Mr. Do. I'm the local blacksmith.
There you go, Mr. Fury.
Thank you, man.
What on earth happened to you, old chap?
Who are you?
It's me, Robert.
Robert.
Hello.
Shouldn't you be in bed?
The nurses said I could walk across and get some food and come right back.
Sorry about that.
The nurses made you come and get your own food. I heard you'd had heart surgery.
Again, I was.
I don't remember.
Oh my goodness.
Sadly, no sign of her.
Excuse me, Robert. I have to.
No reply yet,
so
so
they don't get mad at me.
All right.
Oh yes, okay. I'll bring across anything you want from the bar.
Past those gentlemen over there, I'll tell them sorry if I bumped into them.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, no, just checking his guy came in with some bandages and stuff on him, so. Just make sure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk him across the street, make sure he makes it back to his bed.
Yeah, it's probably best.
Come on, sunshine. We'll get you back into the sanctity of the medical premises.
Okay, Robert.
There you go. Just lean on me. I won't collapse, probably.
Okay.
There we go. All right. Watch yourself around these chairs. Okay. Tricky obstacle. I'll hold the door. All right, here we go. And then the stairs. Now, this is going to be a tricky part. You're going to have to put a lot of your weight on my shoulder.
Okay.
All right. Easy. We take a breather. We get to the landing. 3 more steps. 1, 2, 3. All right, hold on for a moment. Goodness me. I'll stand here behind you to make sure you don't fall back. I got you, old chap.
I don't know what happened.
Well, what do you remember your name?
Well, there was something in my pocket. They said I'm Fury. Fury, I think they said.
All right, now don't get excited. I'm going to just check. Yes. What's this? Is this your badge? Yes, you're Deputy Fury. You're a fine, upstanding. A note from your bank. Oh, I see. Yeah, there you go. You are a fine, upstanding member of our society, sir, and one of the keepers of the law.
Deputy me?
Yes.
Oh.
Come on, let's try and get you up to this bed here before we confuse matters. Right. Hold tight. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. And a 4. And a 5. Are you all right to continue? It's only 3 more steps. Come on, we don't need another break. Come on. 2, 3. There we go. Now, where did they have you hold up? Here or in the back room?
All the way in the back there.
All right. Easy now. There's a wall to the side. If you feel giddy or whatnot, just have a quick lean there, and I'll hold you up.
I'm okay. My head hurts.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. All right. Pick a what's the best bed here for you?
Oh, that one over there.
You want this one on the end near the sink? That's a good idea. You can splash some water on your face. All right, come on. Let's ease you into that bed.
Okay.
You got this. There you go. There.
Thank you, Robert.
You're welcome. I'll just pop this pillow up under your feet there. Get these boots off you. You get your circulation flowing.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Very good.
Thank you, Robert. You're very kind.
All right. Now look, if you've had your head knocked about, I'll put this this little bucket here just in case you get desperate.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for being nice.
Well, you're a fine, upstanding young man, sir, and I won't see anything bad come to you. Now, did you manage to have any food or keep anything down?
Oh yes. They gave me food before the doctor cut me.
I see.
He gave me some food.
I see. Now, Granny Sue suggested that you may have undergone some kind of traumatic surgery around your heart. So I would suggest that I can't really offer you too much of my medical specialization, alcohol. It may be bad for you.
They gave me some cocaine and something.
Oh, hey Lynch __S. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
I see. Well, that's good. That's good. Well, I'll tell you what. I can't see a man go dry. So, rather than offer you anything now, I think you should try and rest as much as you can, sleep it off. But there's a little bottle here, and I'll just put a tipple, just a tiny amount of some good dry gin here that I brought with me all the way from Bombay. And should you feel little parched or whatnot, you can just help yourself. Have just take a little bit at a time, okay?
All right. Okay. Thank you. You're very kind, Robert. Do I know you very well?
Well, yes, we've had occasion to speak with one another a few times.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're all right. But it's always been very congenial and positive. We most recently spoke at a meeting of the town council that Blackwater is putting together. You and your other deputies and your sheriff, a man by the name of Parker, were discussing with myself and a number of other upstanding community members the possibility of putting together a council to help run affairs around here so that you law enforcement types can stay busy conducting your particular line of business.
Oh, okay. You seem like somebody that should definitely be on this thing.
Oh, well, thank you very much. It's very nice of you to say. I believe my partner, Mr. Clueless, he's going to be the one directly on the council, but I'll, of course, be there to back him up every step of the way.
Okay. Clueless. Do I know him too?
Oh, you most certainly do. He's a fine, upstanding chap, very smartly dressed, and an absolute doesn't touch a drop of the alcohol stuff. He's got a fine memory and head for business, and possibly 2 or more sons in the vicinity, although the jury's still out on that.
Oh. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate you.
Of course, of course.
I'm gonna just lie down here after I eat and see if I can get some more sleep.
Yes, that would be the best thing for you. You don't need me prattling on.
No, it's all right. Thank you.
All righty. I tell you what, I'm going to go and speak to a number of the other goodly folks here, and perhaps we'll have someone come and keep a watch on you or just check in on you every once in a while. Make sure we're all okay.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Now rest up, young man. I'll sit here for a few moments until you nod off.
Okay.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, Deputy Fury. Close your eyes, rest your head, soon we'll be in slumberland. There you go. That was a treat. Very good. Rest well and a speedy recovery. Speedy recovery, young man.
But yeah, I would say give it about maybe 2 to 3 sunups and sundowns. And you can always take
Oh,
that
hey,
off and
cut
ask
the
somebody to
truth.
help you,
Thanks for hitting
unwrap
that
it.
follow button.
So it's just over your shoulder, under your shoulder, kind
Hey,
of just
C Dot.
like a crisscross.
Oh, you're a Fury. Nice. Thank you for the follow.
Bag over your
Hey,
shoulder.
good vibes, man.
like a
Good
crossbody
vibes.
bag. And then just make sure it's around that
Yeah, it was
shoulder
cool.
so that
Thank you
that way
too.
that ball and
It's
socket
always fun
joint's
to
all
be
nice
in,
and snug.
you know, it
And
feels
that
like
way
a
you can always
very
just clean it,
live
and you can put more
scene.
salve on there.
Good stuff, buddy.
After about those 2 to 3 days, and I always kind of give a good window because, you know, my patients know their body best. So it could be a little bit longer, it could be a little bit shorter. Just go ahead and keep on applying that salve whenever you feel like it hurts. And it won't do anything too, you know, it's not bad to keep on applying
I
it. If
I
it's
quickly
stuff that
looked up
won't do
some
anything
lyrics to
for you,
the
except
Go
make
to
it
Sleep
nice and
lullaby.
soft.
So that I could have Robert
also
sing
got,
them.
like, a base of beeswax, so that's going to help keep you nice and moisturized.
I was like, a little lullaby would be
And you can
perfect
use
here.
that salve for pretty much anything.
And then I thought,
Muscle aches
let's
and
see if we can
pains,
find some proper lyrics.
anything like that.
Hey,
Other
good
than
vibes,
that,
man.
You should be good to go. I'll give you some room to stand up. You're welcome. And if you still... Oh, good. I'm glad. But if you do have any, like if there's a really sharp pain or it feels like you broke something, please come to the office and we'll go ahead and we'll get you fixed up. Honestly, I just recently got hired, but my friend Vivian, she runs a tailor shop here in town.
Oh.
And
Don't know where the
so
smoking
I've
one
been
is.
visiting her. I just got a job in Rhodes, so I'm probably going to be back and forth between here and Rhodes. Okay, sure. Well, I always do like to just wander around. Yes, ma'am? Sure. It is... Let me pull that up.
Yeah, there's no way we could have the poor deputy stumbling
Whenever you're
around like
ready.
that. Clearly out of it.
All right, so UKX, so ukulele, kangaroo, X-ray, 49077. Sure, it's Joe Miller, J-O. Oh, you're welcome. And your name, ma'am? Oh. It's nice to meet you. What do you like to go by? Okay. All right, well, you take care, and I'll see you out to the door, all right? No. Oh, no. Okay, well, I will check in on him. Oh, sure. Absolutely. Okay, you take care.
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Lawless.
Hello, Sue. Everything tickety-boo?
Everything's all right. She done put my arm in a sling, and I got to, you know, just be careful.
Oh, wonderful.
I
Now-
sent that doctor to go up and look after Mr. Fury. I didn't know how much you were able to do.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, I managed to get him up the stairs and back into bed, get him a little bit more comfortable, and then I sang him a little lullaby till he fell asleep.
Okay, you sing a lullaby. I'm gonna have to hear this now.
Oh, yeah, just a little, you know, go to sleep, deputy. Close your eyes now, you're in safety. That kind of thing.
Oh, well, that just sounds so nice. Oh,
Hmm.
goodness.
Well, it seemed like the least I could do. Doctor?
Yes.
Hello there, Robert Lawless. I just, as Miss Sue no doubt informed you, one of our deputies here, Deputy Fury, seems to be a little bit banged up and may have had, heart surgery as recently as yesterday. He seems to be struggling with his memory. Possibly he's had a kick to the head or similar.
Okay.
And yes, he was in the end bed. I've propped him up as comfortably as I could. Propped his feet up, got his boots off, and yes, we just made sure he could kind of rest. Apparently he had a little nibble, but the man had managed to stumble out of bed and across the street into the saloon to get himself some sustenance. But he seemed to have lost his memory and was adorned with a piece of paper from the bank confirming his identity. But of course I recognized the man as a local resident. So I said that we would take it in turns as good citizens to rotate in and out of here every once in a while and check in on him, make sure he's comfortable and not wandered off.
Well, I did see him in bed. He is currently resting. I did check his vitals. Everything looks great. And then I did go ahead and they have him on the saline IV, so I changed out that for a fresh IV. That way he's got a lot of, he's hydrated, but everything looks good.
Oh, very good. Oh, thank you very much. As I said, he's somebody that we look upon very favourably here in the town. He's a fine, upstanding young gentleman, and I don't know any of the details of what's befallen him, but again, just to let you know that he has seemingly suffered some sort of concussion and perhaps memory loss.
Okay, well, like I said, he is asleep right now, so I really don't want to bother him,
Oh,
but
no.
if by any chance he does wake, if you can get maybe a local citizen to run and contact a doctor, that way anybody can come by and give him a good checkup.
I see. Yes, will do.
Okay, and are you all right? Do you need any help?
Oh, I'm fine. My biggest threat to my health is slipping over in the rain or being run down by a horse again or sobering up. So one of those three I can do something about in a nearby premise on the other side of the street. So I'm going to go and take care of that forthwith.
Okay. All right, well, you take care then.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Sure thing.
I probably should mention that I was brought on board as a medical doctor as of this morning.
Oh,
I am.
congratulations.
Well, it's a consultancy position. I'm restricted to only consulting on the matter of alcohol consumption, given my nature and behaviour. And the only reason I was really brought on board is because I learned that prior to myself, you had exactly 68 doctors on board. So I asked Dr. Tallulah May Bell if she wouldn't mind hiring me on as Dr. 69.
Nice.
Which has become my formal title as a doctor. So it's just to let you know as a courtesy. But I won't be stampeding all over any of your professional skills.
Okay, well, it's wonderful to have you on board.
Thank you.
Brand new as well, so.
I see. What was your name, Doctor? What was your name, Doctor?
Is that Joe Miller?
Dr. Joe Miller. All right. Very pleasant to make your acquaintance.
It's lovely to meet you as well.
You're based out of?
Most likely Rhodes, because I did just get a job as a bartender there.
Oh.
So it's right down the road from the parlor house. But a friend Vivian, she's actually a tailor here, so I'm sure to be visiting over here as well.
Oh, very good. Well, we are a very welcoming crowd, and we run a fine tavern establishment, as well as Miss Charlotte Grace with her delightful hotel, stroke bordello, and Granny Sue, who you just treated, is our local baker. She makes a fine strawberry and raspberry pie.
Oh, that does sound nice.
All right, well, I shall not detain you any longer. No doubt a doctor's calling as busy as ever. Oh, heavens.
All right.
Cats
well,
and dogs.
You take care.
Thank you.
Exactly.
What? Who's that gone in there?
Hello, sir.
Somebody ran
Hello
over
there.
with his horse.
What happened to the horse? I hope they took it away.
Well, I believe Miss Loretta happened to the horse, and these gentlemen can attest to you that Miss Loretta is a spitfire, and that horse is
Thank
no
you,
longer
C-Dot.
probably in this world.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well,
We'll see. Is it
for the best, I
Cedar? Maybe
suppose.
Cedar Truth.
Yes.
Good vibes,
I'm
man.
gonna sit down in this chair. We can have a talk.
Okay.
Mr. CJ, I want him back.
You feel free to sit. I'll just lean up against the door here a little bit.
All right.
So
Talked
Dookie,
earlier in the week, and he was the one that gave me the keys and talked to me about what he'd like to see. And then I came around last night, and unfortunately, when I woke up, there was like a real explosion of violence. There was someone out.
I knew it. I felt like when I lost the voice, there was going to be a disconnect. I could sense it. My spidey senses were tingling. All right, let's give it a moment. I was like, why are they all not talking to each other right now? Surely they'd be talking right now. And then it was like, okay, I think I'm disconnecting. And then it seemed to briefly reconnect, and then it went... Brr, brr. Good vibes, everybody. Dagnabbit. Apparently just me that disconnected. Let's see if we get back in. Do 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 do. While we wait, a little music, maestro, please. Sorry for all these interruptions today, folks. Nothing I can control. Taking a bit too soon, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a router restart this morning, but I'm wondering if it might be specific to this port, actually, and this PC. One moment, callers. I can't redo that now, but happening to you as well. Yeah, this is the other thing. Thanks, Hungry Dane. I mean, I'm sorry that you're having the problem too. Sad that you're having the problem too. But I do think there's a number of people that have been having these issues today. Some have had it much worse than me, not able to connect at all, as we learned earlier. From the Moon Bear. So, you know, it's a bit frustrating, but if I stream 8 hours, nearly 9 hours, and I get 4 disconnects, I suppose we can live with that. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I just restarted Red M again, and now it seems to be connecting. Alright, that looks good. I'll come in on the boat, might as well. There's quite a few people in the tavern. I don't want to spoil their immersion. Well, any more than poofing out of existence does already. Oh, okay, that'll catch up. The expression thing catches up in a moment. We saw that this morning as well. Oh, sugar, did I ever put my did I put my horse away? I didn't put my horse away. I wanted to put my horse away. Heck nabbit. What the heck was that stumble? Just treading some horse poop or something. Alright. One thing's for sure, I won't be putting down a snapping turtle on the middle of the bar again anytime soon. It might have disappeared now with me being disconnected. I think sometimes those items are somehow linked to your avatar in game. Let's hope so anyway. Because I think it's quite funny at first, but then it being stuck there forever. I mean, eventually it'll get to the point where everyone knows it just means Robert's been fishing and he's been back to the bar. But the snapping turtle was a little bit over the top. I didn't realize it was going to keep having the dead flies flying around it and stuff. That was a bit over the top. Not turtle snaps. Nice. Nice. Meals on wheels. Let's just get this out of the way now. Shame we can't do something that makes it impossible for people to run in the high street. Stop running everywhere, everyone. Stop it. Oh no. I would imagine how terrifying that would be. Turtleback armoire? See, if I said that, Ray, people would accuse me of stretching. That would be a reach. I like it though. I think it's good. There we go. Ankle stable hand. Here's an extra $1 for you. You're used. You're in the right place. Thank you for the follows, by the way, folks who've joined today. I hope you've enjoyed the show. I presume that's part of why you've clicked the button, but I do very much appreciate it. Sometimes we're RPing, so we're not able to say thanks straight away or whatever, but it doesn't mean it doesn't go, it goes unnoticed or whatnot. So when you sort of CC someone, I think they can see that they're a dual recipient, but they have to look or hover mouse over it to see that. So I think that's why he thought I'd sent something just to him. There isn't like a CC field or something. Oop. I looked away at my dinner cereal, my porridge. And the result was I nearly made a horse's ass of myself. Is that Jonathan's bag there from this morning still? Holy cow.
Light. Hell, do you just get light?
He just shines a light through a slide.
Hello there.
Shines it.
Maybe he puts like a lantern or something behind the slide. Hey, Lawless.
Yes?
I know you're not around after the storm very often, but apparently exactly 1 hour after the storm here, they were going to show the town's first moving picture.
Oh my goodness, well that's worth staying up for.
Yeah, he said it's going to be like a little horror flick, and it's got like words and music and everything. And
oh my goodness, that sounds
fun.
Yeah, intimidating.
It'll be horrifying. That sounds crazy.
Yeah. I hope it doesn't involve an old lady being run down by a horse. That'd be too soon.
No. Oh goodness, no. But yeah, he's going to try to also have a popcorn and soda pop there and everything. You know, make it a proper experience.
Oh.
Sounds tasty.
Will there be any gin?
You didn't mention any gin.
Damn it. Hoping it might be an English filmmaker.
Yeah.
There'll be gin in the movie.
Well, I suppose I'll have to live my gin dreams vicariously through the art of film.
Yeah, we could pretend.
Yes, make pretend. Apparently, that's all the rage in some artistic circles these days.
Yeah, never done that myself here. I thought about it time to time.
Apparently, some of the most skilled actors can pretty much take on the role of somebody completely separate from themselves.
Always fascinated me there. I think that might be a little bit like maybe like a psychopath or a sociopath, just kind of making themselves sound cool and all that.
Oh.
Yeah, imagine playing some weird role that's nothing like you.
Yeah, how you do that? Just go from one man to the other man like that. That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
It sounds
And then
very
crossing
strange.
over. Yeah, they gotta cross over every now and then, I imagine.
Hmm. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I reckon we're gonna
You
find
know
out there with
I.
that film.
Starvey, would I be able to get a few cornbreads, please?
Of course, of course.
I always like to stock up. They're very tasty.
Where the mac and cheese?
I just like to have them on the road, so I don't think I can carry the mac and cheese on the road.
Yeah, that's true. It's very messy.
I still haven't tried mac and cheese yet. I didn't
very
get
good.
any yesterday.
How much do I owe you, miss?
$2.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
You always sound so unsure when I have to pay you.
Oh, Miss Doll. Miss Granny needs your help.
Granny needs my help.
Yeah.
Where is she?
Right there.
Right
Right
next
down
to you.
your
Right at the end of the
peripheral
bar.
Oh my stars! I didn't even. I'm sorry. Of course I can.
I tell you what, old Fury, it was Fury, and he was banged up.
Really now?
Yeah. He got some sort of concussion and a loss of his memory.
Really now? After what, did he tussle with somebody down?
But I don't know the details.
yeah.
There was no one around. Oh, you know about it, Dickie?
I know. I watched the whole thing.
Tell me, what happened now?
You know that rather large fella that comes by, and he's always wearing the white and black striped pants, and like a full-on mask over his face.
Yeah,
like
big bald fella.
Yeah. So him and his crew, three of them came into town and all masked up, and I don't know what their intentions were in town, but the law came pretty quickly to kind of surround them. They had 4 officers surrounding them because the big fella, he was wanted, and they asked him to just kindly come down to the department and have a little discussion over there at the office. And it took a lot of convincing just to get him to agree to at least try to maybe hear their terms, whatever. And so they walked over there. They walked him over there to the law office. And we noticed that his 2 little friends that were with him sneakily followed behind. So me and Pappy kind of went over and decided to try to keep an eye on things by, standing by the back window, totally not snooping, just keep an eye, like I said. If Fury tried real hard to get this man to like really negotiated with him. He had 3 charges. He was willing to drop one of the charges because it was kind of a silly charge, and then on the other 2 charges, he was willing to drop the time and fine in half. So the man's paying basically just for one of his crimes, and he just would not listen to reason at all. Would not listen to reason, and eventually he just tried to draw his gun and unloaded on Fury heavily, and then the rest of the officers reacted, and they ended up having to put down all 3 of them and send them off to Siska and all that. But Fury got in the basically caught right in the middle of the crossfire, like from all directions. He riddled with bullets. Miracle he's alive.
Holy shit.
It was crazy.
Crazy now.
Well, that's terrible.
First part is apparently after they got out of Siska, apparently they came back to town and caused more trouble, and they're wanted again.
Where do these gentlemen reside?
Nobody knows, but it's somewhere local because they come by here very often. One of them's a really tiny, short, loud-spoken fella named Itchy Whiskey. Whiskey.
Oh, Whiskey the Kid.
Whiskey the Kid. The big fella, I think his name was Murphy O'Connell.
Murphy O'Connor, yes.
Yeah, I don't know the third one.
Or Connor, was it Connor Murphy? Murphy O'Connor?
Connor Murphy. You might be right. It might be Connor Murphy. Yeah, they've been causing trouble for a bit around here. They're not exactly threatening though, because as you can see, they're not the smartest bunch, and they don't seem to actually get away with it for very long. They're in and out of Sisika like every other day, it seems like.
A small one there.
Please don't spam too many things in a row when we're role playing. I know it's well intentioned, but please help us to keep the audience immersed.
Just escalate things. Something like having a fury, having somebody else out. Ain't no good.
Yeah, me and Pappy thought we were gonna have to step in when it like broke out into the streets with his other two friends, but they had their fourth guy. I guess he was smart. He was like up on the roof somewhere or something. We just saw bullets hailing down on them. We're like, okay, maybe we shouldn't get in the middle of that.
Yeah,
they handled it very well, very tactical.
Yeah, last thing you want to do, catch a stray bullet there.
Yeah. If you see bullets coming down from above, you don't run out into the open.
Hell nah. No way there.
You're all good. I'm not upset or nothing. I'm just asking, like, can use one or here or there, but otherwise I can just turn them off. It's
Let me
okay.
join the old folks corner.
Yeah. Steal some bar here.
That's that gray bar right there.
That's it. Yep.
This is the over the hill bar.
Oh.
Wait. Now, Mr. Clueless, how old is you? I don't even think I know.
Me? I'm just barely broke into my 60s.
Oh, just barely into the
Just a toe into the water there, you know.
Miss Granny, ma'am?
Yes, Mr. Albert, sir.
How old are you, ma'am?
I am 52.
Oh, she's younger than you.
Yep.
Good day.
She doesn't even look past a day past 40, actually.
Well, aren't you? Yeah. Were you kissing my ass?
No.
Yeah, pucker up there, Dickie.
You're a lovely young woman.
Thank you.
Oh, that's flattering. Look at you.
Yes. Now, I'm gonna drink this whiskey.
Speaking of flattering, Granny Sue, that fella that was flirting with you real hard yesterday, that bald fella.
Oh my goodness.
I heard someone found a list of ladies he was wanting to court, and you were on there.
Oh my! And you got a whole list already? He just came to town. He's got a. Oh my lord, that boy.
Didn't he just get here? Of course.
Yes, he did.
Oh dear, keep an eye on that boy.
That is unfortunate.
Like father, like son.
Oh my.
Exactly, Lanavar. Exactly.
Man.
Well said.
You know, I can remember being that eager, we'll call it, when I was like in my young 20s, still spring chicken, fresh out of the home, but that's something you're supposed to mature past a little bit, and I don't know when the hell he's gonna mature.
Well, you're only as old as you feel, isn't that what they say?
Yeah, tell that to my back.
Well,
Yeah,
I reckon
they
he's hankering on feeling about 52 soon. Nobody? No.
I'm trying to do the math on that one.
I think that went over my head.
Yeah, I think that's one of those jokes that are so funny you have to explain them.
You don't know the expression, you're only as... I've forgotten it now. You've discombobulated me. You're only as old as the woman you feel.
Oh, what?
Never heard that one now.
As the woman you feel,
Yeah.
Mr. Lawless.
Yeah, no, never.
No, just me. Okay, must be a military thing.
Well, whenever you stop making sense, Mr. Lawless, I think that's when it's time for a drink.
I tell you, I've been
You're right.
sobering up. Having looked after young Fury, I propped him up in bed, made sure he was comfortable, and sang him a lullaby and make sure he fall asleep.
Oh, very kind.
Yeah, that's sober up there.
Very sweet indeed.
Well, just
Some angel's kiss for you.
nothing I
I gotta
wouldn't
say,
do.
that coat is very elegant.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, as part of my departure package from the military services, my commanding officer, Brigadier General Montgomery Bigglesworth III, gave me this and allowed me to keep my military sandals and hat.
Very nice.
Yes, he said a man shouldn't go anywhere without sensible protection.
That's right there.
Out of there.
Another sugar? Can I get you anything?
No, I'm mighty fine actually.
All right.
Well, now.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's going to be a picture show at 3 by the Eastern
Oh, yeah.
Star up there. Y'all
Yep.
gonna go?
I can't wait. Moving pictures. Of all the things, whatever next.
And I never thought, like cameras are only like, I don't know, maybe, what was it, like 40 or something a year ago, I think, 30, the first time I saw a camera, and now they got them with moving? I don't even know how that's possible.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't get that there.
I tell you, I'm going to worry the day they get those pictures moving, and then you'll start seeing them, their lips moving, and you'll imagine you can hear them. Imagine how terrifying that would be.
Oh, good.
Hear somebody speak back at you that's not even in the room.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if I like that.
Yeah, that sound make me feel weird there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like some of that Bruhidia.
Bro.
It sound like that man gonna be trapped in there. Sound like that gonna be a man trapped there.
Yeah, I'm like that gentleman that was trapped in that box.
Yeah. Trapped in that camera box there. Maybe that's how they do it there. Maybe they find somebody that want to live in that box there.
Yeah. It's like
The
that.
creature in the box I've heard of is the cat.
Isn't that something?
It's like those music boxes that they've got, those that can play the music loudly back at you. Terrifying. You know, I heard operatic music from there. I spoke German for a week.
German? What is that? Why'd you speak German for a week from hearing music? I don't understand that.
Because they sing. They sing in that language a lot of the time.
Oh, does it? I've
Yeah.
only ever heard like music box that just, you know, it's like do 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 do, yeah, you know, like that.
Yeah.
Where it ticks on that little reel there.
Well, that's much more comforting. It's more relaxing.
Yes,
Goodness, could you sing some of it for us, Mr. Lawless?
I could do, but the last time I did that, I got into some quite serious trouble with local authorities on account of...
He started a riot.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
How?
I need to
How
hear
in
this
God's
story.
name did you start a riot?
Well, I dare say you haven't heard me sing at the top of my lungs, sir. If you had, you'd know.
No, first time for everything. Go with it.
Come on out.
Well, you put me on the spot now. I feel.
That's right now.
I feel
Got a piano there.
not sober enough for this.
Yeah.
I mean, too sober. I know what I mean.
Just we're gonna have to get him another drink. We're gonna have to change that.
Oh, all right.
All right, we're gonna have to put that one there. You always that one in there, Mr. Lawless.
Let's give him some Angel's Kiss.
I mean, I could recant the lullaby that I was singing to Mr. Fury.
Wait, you sung a lullaby to Fury?
Oh, so sweet.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure the man fell asleep, got some proper rest. He was very, very confused. He seems to have lost his memory. Didn't even know who he was.
Oh Lord, I hope he pulls.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
Down the hatch. We want to hear a song.
Call that Furious Lullaby right there.
Yes, that's a perfect name for it. Fury's Lullaby.
Oh, I love
Can't wait to hear it.
I mean, I suppose it helped me that I did have a captive audience at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll sing a few bars. I see how it is. All right, it went like this. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, deputy. Close your eyes, rest your head. Soon you'll be in slumberland. Mommy's there, daddy too. Your brother Baldy Chip waiting to play with you. Go to sleep, rest your head. Let's all go to slumberland.
You're going not bad.
I mean, there's a direct translation from the German version. I wouldn't want to do the Germans a disservice and speak ill of their language.
Oh wait, can you speak it in? Can you like sing it in German though?
Oh, is Doe's able to enrapture us with that in German?
Yeah, can you do that in German too?
Man, no.
That'd be impressive if you could do that there in German as well.
No, I can't sing, and I definitely can't sing in German.
Ms. Doe, are you okay? Look like you're having a fit.
Oh no, am I?
Is it my eyes? Maybe it's the alcohol.
Oh, I saw it too.
Yeah, she's gonna jerk her neck if she keeps on doing that.
Am I okay?
Yeah,
think
your
so.
posture
She's
looking
fine
good
now.
now.
Yes.
No, I never seen that fella there. Let's get it now.
Who's what now?
This fella here on the left asking for CJ, I think.
Oh, I haven't seen him today.
Unfortunately, I got a mighty fine gun, so.
Last time I seen CJ, he was on his back.
What did he do now?
Yeah.
He got his ass whooped by a little ginger gentleman. Came in here with a wild card.
Half his size there.
Oh no, what is it? Was it that whiskey kid?
No, wasn't that fella. Some round boy, some little chubby round fella with red hair.
Ralph.
Oh, he didn't have glasses, did he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, you had glasses.
I told you, he's like hiding brass knuckles in those gloves.
Yeah, he got CJ good there.
He is such a nuisance.
Well, I maintain that he's criminally clumsy. He's just unfortunate with his actions.
Yeah, don't fuck that boy up there. Work the body good on CJ there. CJ had him down in the beginning, but I think old Ralph was just toying with him now.
Quite likely. I've seen Ralph fight a number of times over the years. He's a vicious little.
Yeah, fucking little bastard there.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Excuse my German, Granny Sue.
Yeah.
I still say he hides brass knuckles under his gloves.
Really now? I'd be interested in there. You think that'd be fair, or is that unfair? Kind of clever there if you do that.
I mean, if you're challenging someone to like a manly, duel there, I mean, that's not very gentlemanlike.
Yeah, what we're gonna get him to do no gloves there, bare knuckle there. Call that a bare knuckle fighting cowboy. Yeah. I like that. BKFT will do the acronym now. Yeah.
Well, I would just issue this word of caution. He might be a squat little fellow, but he's as mean as an angry honey badger. And he's I think he's one to hold a grudge too. So be careful if you do get the better of him.
Oh boy, yeah, he one time held a grudge against this marshal that included shooting down the marshal like 7 times. And each time the grudge continued.
Was it Marshal Giger?
No, this was a long time ago.
I'm blaming the man who wants to kill Marshal Giger. I can't lie.
Where is this gentleman speaking from? Where are you?
You're over here to my left there at the edge of the bar now, blending in with this local fellow with the bowler hat.
Okay, there he is.
Yeah. Rather like this local fella here to my left there.
He's quiet, I'll give him that.
Yeah.
I think he's just enjoying his stay.
Yes, sir. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Been
Got
here
this-
a while.
You can't see it. He got this broom here leaning on the other side of the bar here.
Yeah, it started to rain outside. He was out there sweeping. It started to rain, and they came in here.
Yeah, sweeping a bunch of water at that point there.
I guess that's one way to describe the floor.
Yeah. Oh, you use a lot of that. I like them new signs out there. Keep them horses off Main Street now. That's smart.
Yeah, it just seems to attract people to leave their horse next to the sign.
I'm gonna tell the sheriff they need to start handing out tickets to folks. You know, writing them up for not hitching their damn horses.
Yeah.
That's good money right there for the town, I reckon.
Actually, that would be pretty good money with the amount of horses people leave around.
Yeah.
So that's the thing is you hit your horse. I understand when folks get one that's a twin, but you need to take it to the edge of town and tell it to leave. Doing that in the middle of the damn street.
Oh yeah, I agree there. Too many folks be getting hurt now, getting kicked here.
Oh, don't I know?
Yeah, you do. And then, and they left that one in the alley. Like, I've seen that too before. Like, they're like, oh, I'll just let my horse roam around the alley. What?
Can't even go down that alley.
If you're gonna be spending any amount of time in town, you should probably stable it. And you know, I understand if someone's stopping in at the general store or stopping to get something to drink, right? You could hitch that damn horse. No reason to let it wander the streets and even down the damn alleyway. Pardon me.
I tend to agree. Although I would also propose that there should be like a written ticket or something, a first offender's warning. And then the penalties get more severe after that. Just this very day myself, I had that lovely turtle gift for the bar, so I hitched up outside, Cuddles, and I deposited the gift upon the bar, and I thought, right, I'm going to go and put my horse in the stables rather than it gnawing on its reins and getting free again. And one thing led to another, and I put my horse away about 10 minutes ago. So you know, it's easy to get sent on a quest that is to the side of your original plan.
I don't disagree there. I myself am talking to quite a few folks sometime, for quite some time at time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There are some exceptions.
Thank you. It's nice to be called exceptional, especially by you, Sue.
So you are exceptional. Look at you. Look at your fancy coat and oh goodness.
Oh, thank you.
So that's a man of your age, being a doctor now. Oh my lands!
I know.
You are just a whole package now.
I know. It's like life begins at 69. You know, I was born in 1839, and here I am, and I'm now Dr. 69 on this very day. If it was the 1st of December, that would be quite the birthday present.
I understand why Mr. Clueless keeps you around now.
Yep.
Yes, he does earn a lot of our keep with his mouth, that's for sure. But he throws me in a bit like what is it those sports folks say, like a bit of a curveball.
I'm sure you throw him a lot of curveballs.
Oh yeah, catch.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep you on your toes, Dickie.
Wait, was that an orange?
No, it was a ball of various substances that I hadn't cleaned out of my jacket pocket for quite some time. Mostly tobacco, bit of gin. There might have been a bit of orange. In fact, Dickie, that's the pocket. I'm sorry to tell you, break it to you like this, but that's the pocket I was keeping that banana you gave me 2 weeks ago safe in. Man, so I've got to take the jacket to the cleaners again.
What does it smell? That's what I want to know.
I don't know.
Don't worry, it's mostly fermented to sugar by now, I'm sure.
Why are you still holding it?
Well, he gave me his banana a couple of weeks ago, and he said, "Here, you might want to offer this to one of your lady friends or something." I can't remember the exact details of the conversation, but the long and the short of it was he suggested that I might be able to safekeep his banana. I think it was around about
Miss Adelaide.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was probably to give to Miss Adelaide. Yeah.
Oh. Hey, you're always giving her a hard bone. I figured you'd give her a soft banana.
Excuse me.
Is that Ralph?
What?
Well, if it ain't the man himself there.
It is Ralph.
It is Ralph.
Ah, good evening, young man.
Howdy, Ralph.
I got arrested.
Oh no.
Oh, when that happened there?
Yesterday, so I got shot in the back by sheriff.
Oh, that's rude.
You saw you knocking CJ on his ass the other day? You told him that was fair and square?
What?
I said, did he do that because you knocked CJ on his ass the other day?
Oh no, much worse. I kidnapped someone in Rhodes, and then I robbed a bank, and then I robbed a store, and then I shot, and then I did a bunch of stuff, and I killed a livestock, and I stole another life. It was a whole list of stuff, but that doesn't mean he has to shoot me, boy.
God damn, Ralph, you on the roll, huh?
But not anymore.
Oh shit, that.
Oh crap.
I gotta go take a. Be right back. I gotta take a little leak in that alley there. Sorry about that.
You just did dinner special while I'm here?
Yeah, I'm sure they have dinner specials left over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sure they had something like that.
Young Ralph, it's quite fortuitous that you're here. I spoke politely and sternly on your behalf to Deputy Charlotte in Rhodes earlier today, asking for some clarification around some of those legal misunderstandings you might have fallen into.
And how did it go? Was that before or after I got shot and arrested?
Well, it was about, I would say, maybe 3 or 4 hours ago, so probably after.
Ah, well, what did they say?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, young man. I was a little taken aback when I think she was quite new, a new member of the team, as it were, because she professed to have no prior knowledge of your person. It's immediately made me suspicious. But she seemed very forthright, very honest young lady, and quite charming. She said she was going to have a word with her sheriff, Sheriff Adams, and have him reach out and contact me with regards to removing this clearly mistaken identity matter of a bounty on your person.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it because I already got turned in, so
Right.
that's why I got shot. So but that's all right because I know that it was Mr. Teal, Deputy Teal, who did it. So I don't know. Pretty soon I'm gonna go up to Strawberry and cause some ruckus there and get back at him a little bit.
Oh Lord.
I'm at a lawman, doesn't wear shoes.
No.
No.
Well, as your legal counsel, of course, Dickie and I would advise you against such matters. But of course, we're only a gram away.
Right, no, certainly I would never actually do that. I'm just saying that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Metaphorically.
I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. I'm not like that.
Hypothetically.
Yeah.
But if anyone wants to make some money, let me know. You might have a job opening.
What's the job opening?
It entails just like collection, I guess. What I would say. Collection.
I love Ralph so much. He's so funny.
Yes. Not local businesses, not here. Blackwater is beautiful. But Strawberry, Mr. Teal fucked up. So if you're interested, make some money, it'd be a little bit of fun. Put it out there.
I am interested, but I think I'm gonna hang out a little bit before the song.
Yeah, that's alright. Do you want to take my telegram, or do you mind if I come get yours?
Yeah, I'll take your telegram.
Yeah, let's go to the office if you don't mind. I'd hate to interrupt.
Well, there goes
This
another
is
one.
forever full of the
I
bride.
don't know if he's gonna come back.
He doesn't know what he's getting himself into.
No, he does not.
Hmm.
That is the very essence of no risk, no fun.
Didn't the last crew he assembled, didn't he eventually force them to dress up as superheroes and do weird stuff?
Yeah, well, there was definitely that business with the mariachi band.
Oh my God, I forgot about the mariachi period.
Yeah.
Oh, Ralph singing mariachi is terrifying.
I think there were a lot of dogs in the town that wished they were deaf at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. She has a fancy hat.
Hey, where did she go? Did she
Oh,
have a
she went
feather in it?
upstairs. Yeah. Tall one with a feather.
Well.
Oh, Dickie, I just had a terrifying thought.
Oh?
What if Ralph and Cuddles have a conversation and come to some sort of a mutual chaotic arrangement?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that.
You know, I'll be honest with you, part of me wants to see that too. But
They
part
both
of
do like taking people on adventures.
I was going to say part of me also appreciates our local law enforcement team.
Where there? Well, Mr. Ralph go there. Up
Oh,
there.
they went to the telegram office.
Oh, yeah? Who went there? Who was with somebody?
Yeah, it's with the guy that was standing at the end of the bar here.
Oh,
Hey,
alright
the new fellow that I don't think introduced himself.
I get that, yeah. That makes sense, yeah.
He lucky a tea time ain't going on. Charlotte would have already had his full fucking medical history.
Shit. Yeah. Yeah. I was looking for Ralph there. I gotta get on his ear.
Oh, I ran out of cigarettes. I'll be right back.
Oh, Dickie might be a good business opportunity for you here. Apparently, Miss May was clearing out a load of stock that wasn't flying off the shelves all that well, and rumour has it she may have destroyed a number of, or gotten rid of on the cheap, a number of cigars and cigarettes. So perhaps Clueless Smokes would have an opportunity here.
Well, apparently somebody already moved into town and opened up a smoke shop.
Oh.
Yeah, right on the opposite corner, actually, here of this building.
I see. Oh, well, never mind that then.
It's okay. I don't know if everybody can handle my special herbs and spices that go into my smokes.
Oh, that's true. We'd have half the town horizontal.
Yeah, no, I've definitely seen, especially if I was to give them a Jeffrey. Oh, I've seen Jeffrey lay out a few men before.
Oh, damn it, Jeff.
Don't know if I want to ask. Might just be smoker things.
Jeffrey's just a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of a lot of other things, all mixed together. And it's potent.
Right. Well, I don't really smoke even cigarettes, so.
I don't know if I'd call it a cigarette at that point.
Any people passing through today?
Yeah, a bunch of them.
There once was a lady named Cuddles. She made all the men's minds into muddles. I'm working on a little limerick. What do you think? This is my starter.
Yeah, it works. It works.
Mm-hmm.
There's something there, for sure.
Mm.
Needs to end in puddle or something, I don't know.
Yes, exactly. I think it'll have what I'd call anecdotally, I'd call a CJ ending, where it ends in a trip and a fall into a puddle. I think I can sneak a kerfuffle in there somewhere.
Depends how long you want it to be, I suppose.
Alright, please excuse me.
Yeah, if we're going to go and attend this moving pictures thing, I might go and fresh up. When you say this thing's about an hour after the storm blows through?
Yep, exactly 1 hour after the storm here. So like just a little bit more than an hour.
Oh, marvelous. Right, I'm going to go back to the office and restock, and I will see you shortly. Miss Tara, charming to have met you.
Likewise.
Excuse me, chat. Struggling to clear my throat. I didn't mean to do it into the mic. Who's a good boy, eh? Who's a good boy? Can you pet this? I think I tried this the other day. Yes, fine evening for it. So long as the bloody fog doesn't roll in again, eh? So tell me, you've been fishing off this pier for like a couple of weeks. Do you actually catch much here, or because you're relying an awful lot on outsourced fish business? I suppose you're making a pretty penny on top from all the filleted food and whatnot. They're shifting it all on for us. I dare say you could offer more than $1.80 for some of those frustrating little blighters that we catch, you know. Not worth the time in cents per hour. Oh, actually, I can't do that because I will miss the message. Oh dear, yawny yawn. But we'll do a little bit of extra overtime this evening. And as I said earlier, tomorrow, we'll put on a little bit of Icarus co-op play. Could be up to 5 of us, hopefully. So tune in for some, I don't know, there's bound to be some bear-related shenanigans. And hopefully just some good fun, everybody learning or relearning the game, I would imagine. That's literally that banana that he gave me. The one that I sort of made the little silly quips with before. So apparently if I get the tackle box, I can put all these things in a tackle box if I picked up correctly what was being put down earlier. It's great how many shots of whiskey and absinthe I'm getting as well from the bar. Look at that with the night sky. It looks beautiful. Beautiful. See that arc? It is possible to make a beautiful night sky. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it actually appears above that thing. Okay, 5 minutes till the restart. Alrighty. Yes, if you don't mind me saying so, there's probably a little bit of an acute angle of the dangle there. Yeah, an awful lot of horses down here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 6. 6 horses at least here. I think they implemented something to reduce or even eliminate the duplicates, so I haven't seen that happen in quite a while with a duplicate horse from the calling them. So that seems to be working. But it might also be intermittent. I don't call my horse that often. wee bit of music. I did actually look up some German lyrics to sing before, but then I bottled it. I didn't have the confidence to sing in German. If you want to listen to some really, really cool, chilled out Red Dead inspired music and watch the videos of it as well on YouTube, go check out Stringscapes over on YouTube. I reached out to them and they very graciously allowed me to use some of their music as long as I shout them out. And I know that several people from our community have gone over there and subscribed to their YouTube channel and given a thumbs up to their video, so I very much appreciate the support we're able to offer. To log off, probably. Because we had the 5-minute warning. Interesting that some of these bots just give up the ghost after all these hours and just don't see the live connection to the chat anymore. Let's get something fun to have a look at. All right, here's some nonsense from the past. They did, right, to Zamba? another fine mess I've taken care of. Oh! Slipperier than it looked. Howdy, sir. Don't mind me. Just going about my business. Here we go. Gold pocket watch. Where did you steal that off of?
I didn't know prior to that that you could feed stuff to the gators.
Oh my god. Have another one. There you go. That's the second course. Afternoon, sir. Coming through.
Get out of my shot!
Oh! Oh! No!
Can you help me? Please, you gotta get me out of here.
What the?
Mister, please, you gotta get me out of here.
Oh, hang on, I'll get you out of there. I'm just studying this dog.
Just stand there, please.
Hey,
no
mister.
one else will help me.
Hello.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, I thought he was in the box. It's so ridiculous. I thought he was in the box.
Are you? Oh, I thought you were in the box. I thought you were in the box. No one looking. Oops.
You're okay. Come on now. It's all right, boy. Yep.
Mister, you see what happened to this horse?
Hey, friend. Mangy mutt.
Oh! I scolded him and now I'm patting him. There you go. I'm going to call you Mangy Mutt. It's nice to meet you, Mangy Mutt.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Careful. Oh!
Watch out.
No, 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 no! I was trying to get on my horse.
Hey, boy. You going dirt first, you bastard.
No, 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 no. You've
It's
got
so
to be
not my
kidding
fault.
me.
So not my fault.
A nice. Oh! No! Get up, boy! Get up, boy! We gotta get out of here. No, 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 no. This is only a $5 bounty. Ow!
Damnation.
Flip! I give up! I give up!
Right? Exactly.
Whoa!
What?
What the? That's absolute bull. Don't do it. I tell you what, he was oxen for trouble. What? The stag just attacked me. What in the absolute
I got
bananas is
stag
going on
attacked for that joke.
Come on, Arthur.
Oh! No!
Why? It still makes me laugh. It's like, oh dear.
Charles has died.
Charles died.
Here he comes. Here he comes.
Tiny Ghost, that was his name.
Come on, you big clumsy oaf. Come on. Come on, you big. Look at you. Oh, so happy to see you again. Oh, you big clumsy oaf. I'm genuinely happy. Ow! What the? What the? You crazy son of a... What?
You couldn't script this stuff. Time to leave town quietly. Oh. I think this was... I was at 11 hours of streaming and I was exhausted. The horse is called Titch? Okay.
You'll be alright. You'll be alright. No.
Murder witness.
Oh. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You ain't seen nothing. None of you. No, stop it.
For 10 hours.
None of you see nothing.
None of you see nothing. Oh, none of you have seen nothing. Oh, my lord. None of you seen nothing. All right. All right. Let's see if we can't get back in the game. Riding lessons for this man? Oh, God. Horses make me nervous. All right, Red M. If you want to see more of those shenanigans, they're all in a Red Dead playlist on the YouTube. There's tons of other stuff over there, and all of our live streams go up on the YouTube as well in parallel. So if you want to watch some VOD content back, that's the place to do it. Also, look, I got this as well. I just got this from Cuddles from Art by Baha. Is it that one? Yeah. Not scary at all. They don't look like they could cause trouble, those two. That's something, right? It's something. All right, before I jump back in, I'm just going to go quickly stretch my legs because I just noticed we hit 10 hours. I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's do this. Hey, Manly Mutt, how you doing, buddy? Well, there you go. If only that person could have predicted the future. Oh, wow. Oh, I hope that goes well for you. I've known a couple of very, very small number, couple of people that were like really cybersecurity experts. And boy, oh boy. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it, bud. Look at that. I'm interested in this moving pictures thing. Stop running everywhere! Bloody hell.
What's he gonna do now? don't be keeping secrets over there.
He's just going to tell Miss Doris is something that Jeb's concocted. That's all it is.
Oh, is that so? Well, welcome back, Mr. Lawless.
No, thank you. I didn't miss the moving pictures, I hope.
No, I don't believe so. Though we're having a bit of a picture here, I guess.
Listen, I do apologize sincerely from the bottom of my heart. It was only just jokes. It was only just jokes. CJ should know that after this. And then after that, you know what? It's CJ's fault. And CJ can go over to Miss North and tell her otherwise. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, goodness.
Oh, okay. I mean, that works as well.
You two down there gonna go to the moving picture here in a bit.
What was that, Granny?
So you two gonna go to the moving picture here in a bit? We got ourselves a theater now, and there's a man showing a moving picture here in about, I guess, 35
About how long?
minutes.
5 minutes?
Yeah, I mean...
35,
sounds
35.
interesting.
All right, yeah. Sure enough, show up.
Hello there, Mr. G.
Oh, did you?
How's you doing?
This little fight as well. Do you remember a fight night happening? Is that tonight?
It's next week.
it's
Granny,
next
do you have
week.
any
Okay.
are you currently open to buy some pies?
I mean,
Do I
yes.
have any what now?
All right,
Sorry.
it's gonna be a $10 entry fee. It's gonna be next week, next Friday.
Okay.
Let's step outside.
Yeah, you got
This here, you send this here up? This fight night up?
Yes, me. That is definitely me. I'm setting this up.
Well, I'm gonna have to talk to you about this here
Alright.
for future investments. Because trying to open up a pub over there in the Tall Trees area. Trying to set up some fight nights myself over there.
All right. Yeah. You want to be in it, Mr. Duke?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Okay. Well,
I've got a week to decide.
The way the bouts will be determined will be a draw of the hat the day before the event. So
I
you
get that.
will know who you're going against on Thursday.
Okay, so I'm guessing probably Wednesday night, Thursday morning is the cut off to enter.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Is there a main
Just so you can
event
get all the
type
names
thing?
down and put them in the hat.
Yeah. So basically, there's a men's bracket and a women's bracket, and the winner of those two will go against each other for the grand prize. But if you win your bracket, you do get 150. So.
I feel like you should have
150.
Like you should have like a exhibition match before everything kicks off. I feel like
Of
you should
course.
have
You look a little
chief
thirsty.
of police over here. And
Oh, yes.
chief over there
Always.
Oh, well, I'm putting my money on.
The first fight of the
You
night.
look all flustered. Are you just in so much
Yeah.
excitement?
I already know I'm putting my money on.
I don't know. Yeah, it's been a day of not really ups and downs, just an awful lot going on.
I haven't really went up to any in the city and told
Yes,
about
yeah.
the fight night, but
I mean,
Well, for the most part, quite delightful company, I've got to say.
Okay. So it's
No,
not
but-
completely
You
legal.
had a good day.
well,
Yeah, I'm terribly sorry about that turtle business, by the way. I didn't realise it would decompose so quickly and draw in so many
I
flies.
think you need to look up the rules, buddy.
It's all right. I was able to get it out of here.
They're wonderful. Of course, I'll cover any cleaning expenses.
There was something that allegedly happened. What he
Yes.
allegedly
Granny alleged that I might have to pay for a replacement bar.
like a doctor or something like that.
Goodness,
if
no.
it's
We had
copacetic
Mr.
and
Albert.
maybe,
He cleaned it
becomes a
right
sore
up.
loser and pulls a gun.
Ah,
So
okay.
it's good to have an
So
officer
if in
there.
doubt, send in Albert.
no, absolutely.
You know, he's a man of many talents.
Hmm.
But yeah, I told you I looked into this.
Well, he's a turtle cleaning expedition expert now, as far as I'm concerned.
So doing it above board might be the right way to go. You need a medic there, get a sheriff there, or at least somebody law enforcement, and there you go. There you go.
Don't look now, but there's a gentleman at the bar staring at you.
So how many entries you got for this, CJ?
I think it was the gentleman.
Oh, I have a lot of interest, but not a lot of people saying.
Yeah, the gentleman in the flat cap leaning forward, but I think CJ's also
And what happens
waving
to the money we put down?
quite
If
furiously in
there's
your
not enough
direction.
people?
Alright, I guess I'll see what he wants.
Forgot what I was gonna say. I'll figure it out in a second.
Big clumsy CJ.
Call me clumsy.
Yeah, he did.
Big clumsy CJ. Not a bad thing. Just like, you know, your persona.
Is it just me? Or is everyone's a little bit dusty right now?
Thank you very much.
It's not just me, right?
Dusty? I mean,
I don't know. I can hear you all the way at the stables. So.
Right? Oh yes.
Yeah.
That's
Business
about right.
as usual.
Who can't hear him?
You know, we might coin the new nickname for you, CJ. We'll call you the Whisperer.
Oh no, I am the Whisperer.
Get it because it's then an oxymoron.
Well, you know what? Also, also what they call me. They call me the jack of all trades.
Yeah.
It's another oxymoron. I get it.
I'm very surprised CJ does.
What?
I think there's probably quite a few people coming into town because we're about to show the first movie ever.
Yes.
Exactly.
Mr. Gene here would like to purchase some ammo from you if you would like to assist him.
Oh, of course, of course.
Yeah,
See you later,
very
Mr.
much looking
Gene.
forward. Yes.
Now you done. Now I gotta squeeze it in between the both of you.
Oh, sounds nice.
Done moved over.
Oh, I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Excuse me.
I mean, yeah, there's plenty of space.
You heard that right,
I
Granny.
appreciate that very much. Thank you.
You ain't gonna be getting your fingers in Granny's pie anytime soon with that kind of language, young man.
What did you say, Amy?
I haven't. No, I've heard about them, but yeah.
When is it gonna start here? You said 5 minutes or so?
30 minutes now, roughly.
Oh, 30 minutes.
You have to excuse this one. He doesn't listen very well.
Okay, at top of the hour.
Sometimes I have some things go through one ear and out the other. My bad.
Ain't that true? Oh, scary.
Don't get too close
picture.
to me now. Don't get too close to me.
How are you feeling, Sue?
I'll be.
I'm
I'll be
feeling
all tucked away
alright.
in the
I might
corner.
have to
Nice
have
and
another
safe.
shot of whiskey here in a minute when the pain comes back. But I think
I do
I'll
miss
be
the
all
turtle. I'm not
Hmm.
gonna lie.
All right. Well, we'll make sure. I'm sure that young Miss Dorothy can keep you topped up.
right. Well, yes, I'm sure she can. If not, I'm sure someone can.
Yes.
Maybe I have to dig into your flask.
I was going to say, if push comes to shove, I've got a little reserve on me.
Something like that.
Fantastic.
It's that scary, and I have to cover my eyes. Then I'm afraid what I'm gonna do if I actually see some real danger.
I can't imagine how it happened or where or who's responsible, but I noticed that I've got a couple of extra angel's kisses on me as well. So that absinthe, that sure works.
Yeah.
It's an absinthe. Is that what you said? Angel's kisses.
Yeah, that's what they're calling them apparently from this new Double D brewery
Past experience.
out
By the
west.
way, the fit.
Double D Brewery.
Yes.
I guess
That's something.
I got scared and rolled down.
Yes, apparently it's this Miss Desdemona who runs the Double D Tavern out there.
Oh, out in New Orleans.
Yeah, he did. All the way to
Mm.
the river.
I did come back up. I killed the leader of the pack. All right, and then I
By that
rushed
time, it was too
the
late.
Duke to safety. Okay.
Yeah, well, this man needs help right here always because he can't shoot a gun for his life.
I will
Which one?
Yo, you.
You are wrong there, sir. I've had a lot of practice.
Yeah. Where was you going when those wolves showed up?
I didn't have a gun at the time. I had my knife.
Yes, you did. No, you had a gun.
Did I?
Yeah,
I just need some food, please.
Yeah, food,
I'll
food,
take
food.
anything.
No. You said you forgot to.
Yeah, sure.
Oh. Yeah, brain fog. I don't remember that. It comes with age.
I wonder if there's actually.
You know, I just remembered I haven't cleaned
Like
my
a lot
gun
of
in
things
forever.
come with age.
Oh.
Other things you still yet to
Right back.
experience.
Well, we better get to that. The last thing you need is that jamming up on you at the wrong moment.
Wonder if CJ can do like
forgetting
special
to
cleaning.
Happens with age.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. You forget to reload your gun with age and experience.
Yeah. You forget a lot of things. That's what I
Pretty
said,
sure
get
you
to
say it was
experience
$6.
it. Not its experience. You get to experience it.
Okay. All right. As long as we're on the same page here.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate you.
For the movie.
I have no idea about any movie. I'm just passing on by.
Okay there, dude.
I appreciate you.
Howdy there, mister.
Just having to explain the difference between experience and
You do.
experiencing. No, it just.
I just
It's
did,
fine.
yes. Where, whenabouts is that?
So I believe it's in the little theater.
Yeah, I noticed.
Is that the Undertaker lady? Might be.
Somebody put a chair at my feet.
Okay, and what time?
In about 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Alright.
top of the hour.
Oh, lovely. How much is he charging?
$3 a ticket, I believe.
Yep. And then
Let's put it back over there. Somebody else has sorted.
Lovely, that sounds great.
I can't wait. He said it should be pretty good. He's got like music and whatnot to accompany it. And
If I, that's what we can do while we're
Very
waiting about.
exciting.
How many effects?
Hopefully he's got popcorn
Where's the
too.
blacksmith? Where's the forge?
Be a nice
Go there,
little
see if I
treat.
Oh, Barbara
Alright, mister,
Dwyer.
Well, let me take care of it and I'll be right back and we could go together if you like.
I will be right back. We just need to go and hopefully crack a new recipe, but we will be back before the movie starts.
Right, have fun.
I appreciate it.
Oh, yes.
Take care, Miss Dorothy.
See you soon.
Maybe I could finally hear you now.
It were loud.
Well, if you want to come with us, I'm going with Mr. Duke and Mr. Jeb because I told him I'd buy their tickets for his birthday tomorrow.
Oh, very nice. That sounds like a good gift.
I was struggling with what to get him, and then this popped up, and I said, "Oh, that's perfect. I'll just buy him some tickets to the movies."
It sounds lovely. I'm very excited.
I know it should be real interesting. What do you say, Mr. Clueless? It's about a vampire or something.
It's some kind of monster movie, yeah.
Oh.
Or he said like scary or horror.
Horror, he said
Something like
horror,
that.
yeah.
Horror, yeah.
Well, I'm mighty intrigued. I'm looking forward to it.
What did they say his name was again? Mr. Updike? Something Updike?
Yeah, Updike.
I'll have to
Never
meet
met
him.
him before, but
Yeah, I do believe he has his name and telegram up on the theater over there.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna go out to Tall Trees and I'll swing back around right before the movie, and we can all go together if you like, though.
oh, I would. I would like that very much, Miss Dwyer.
Lovely. Well, it's lovely to see you all. I'll see you in a little bit, all right?
Oh,
All right.
take care.
Okay, be safe out there.
All right. Thank you, kindly.
Hopefully we won't need a coroner at the horror movie.
Hopefully not.
Well, Miss Dorothy, you got like a rather cornucopia of people wanting to take you on a date to the movie.
Well, I don't think Miss Dwyer was trying to take me on a date.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anyone has wanted to take me to the theater.
Okay.
Are they?
I mean, she definitely seemed to ask you to directly, you yourself, go with her.
Goodness. Well, do you think so?
I didn't see her going around asking anybody else if they were going to go with her.
Howdy, Albert. Interesting. Well, I don't.
Not surprising if you have some fans around.
Hello, ma'am.
Goodness, I don't have fans. Don't start spreading these words. My goodness.
Yeah, next thing you'll know, you'll be up on the moving pictures yourself. You'll be a moving picture heartthrob.
Goodness, I don't think so. I'm no leading lady, I'll tell you that.
I think there are many patrons who might beg to differ.
I don't believe that for 1 second.
You have 3 people wanting to go to the movies with you. I think you're underestimating yourself.
Who's wanting to go to the movies with me?
You said there was 2 others that you had said you would go with, right?
Oh, well, well, it's for his birthday present. I'm just giving him a birthday present.
Okay, that's
date.
one of them.
Well, I felt okay, so I invited his coworker as well because I didn't want him to think it was me asking him on a date.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, that's smart then.
Subterfuge.
So I said I'll take you both.
Okay, then you at least have
for your birthday.
You have at least one undertaker that's interested in taking you.
I don't think Miss Dwyer is romantically interested in me.
Well, I don't know her particularly well, but you can read things into the tone of people's voices, you know.
Goodness, I suppose, but I don't know. You know, CJ brought me in back right there, and he said, Miss Doe, I was talking to those 2 fellas, and they said Mr. Duke he fancies you, but I think it's just boys being boys. I don't think it's real talk.
It's funny. I wish Miss Tallulah and Mr. Ari were here because we were talking just this very morning about courting and courtship and this very topic. This would fit right into that conversation.
Well, how would they categorize this then?
Well, there was a debate occurring where Miss Tallulah Maybell, Mr. David, myself and a number of others were of the opinion that, generally speaking, in a traditional sense, courting is one person, or one could say 2, interested in one another, and one is typically trying to win the favor and good nature of the other. So sort of a degree of unspoken mutual exclusivity, as one might say. Whereas Dr. Are was of the opinion that one could, how did he put it, mingle and hold many hands.
One of the dinner specials, please.
Dinner special? Yeah, you can have a dinner special. Miss Dawn, do we have any dinner specials left?
Oh, we do.
There we
Hello,
go.
Miss Jinx.
How you doing, Miss Doe? I'm good.
Good.
Holding up
sticking around for the
hands
movie?
with Minnie.
Oh, is there a movie?
Yes.
What time is the movie?
Thinking about
Very
20
soon.
minutes.
Considering that we're the only 3 older folks here, y'all want to go together then?
Nah. Yeah, the 3 of us go hopping and skipping down the road.
Well, there you
Put
go.
these young
We
folks
can
to
hold
shame.
hands.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep, there you go.
Perfect, Granny. You got 2 hands too.
Yep, I got
Actually,
2
wait,
hands.
one's
Just don't
hurt.
swing the
Yeah,
right one.
That's a.
All right,
Yeah.
and that's $6.
We'll just link arms. Or
There
you go.
We can do the yellow brick road skip.
Yep.
Yellow brick road.
There you go. Oh, a vampire movie.
Yellow brick.
Oh,
I ain't never seen no yellow brick road.
that's interesting.
Oh, really?
It's kind of like
Dusty
the road
road.
out there
Yep.
in
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to check that out.
I ain't never seen no.
All right.
I seen
no movie, neither.
I'll see y'all later.
I seen a red dirt road
Red dirt road.
and roads.
Yeah, that's inroads.
Oh yeah, that's dusty. Very dusty.
Very dusty. Yeah, you leave and your horse. I used to have a blue horse and I rode it through there and it turned out purple after the time I left.
Yeah, that happens. Yup.
Wouldn't it be quite quaint? Oh, delightful, don't mind if I do. Wouldn't it be quite a thing if there was a sheriff or a prominent, maybe a mayor or something like that, up that way, and his name was Dusty, and he lived in Rhodes.
Dusty Road.
Dusty Rhodes.
Yeah, that's weird.
Dusty roads take me home.
Yeah.
to the place I belong.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
New Austin, where it's
Good for the snow.
dusty. A dusty road. Take me out.
Going north?
No, not
That was
not today.
beautiful.
Oh,
not
there.
today, okay.
Yeah, I was just doing a little work in the stables, but I couldn't find the pitchfork.
Oh.
Oh, we don't have one here.
No.
Yeah, you have to buy one, unfortunately.
There is. You just gotta look good for it.
Oh, is that so?
Is it like hidden?
Cleaned out the water, so.
There are a lot of
You're
people
gonna
that
have
can't
to
find
show it.
Just though, you
You're gonna have
wanna
to show it to
rock,
Miss
paper,
Charlotte.
scissors?
Rock, paper, scissors. I don't know how to do
She's
that.
been on about to the sheriff and the marshal and everybody which way about how we
No,
need a
kind of
pitchfork.
emotional rock paper scissors.
Okay, let's see.
All right. Here, both of you think about what you're gonna throw, and in 3,
Wait, I'm
2.
not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Okay. I'll ready.
Let the woman get ready.
Oh,
Okay. Wait, I don't.
how did you do that?
Where is this?
I don't know how he did that.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that's I didn't know that was a thing.
All right, are you ready?
I go.
And
I
that
go.
rather fancy.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Yes.
Oh.
Win. Wait, did I win?
Whoa. All right. Ready? 3, 2.
Wait, no, I'm not ready. Okay, ready.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Tie.
Okay. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, go.
I win again.
Ah.
What do you mean you win again? I won the one before.
No, I thought I did. I thought I
We both had
did
rock.
paper. You did rock, I did paper.
Yeah, so it's 1-1.
Did I do scissors the first time?
Yes, and I had rock.
Oh, okay. I thought I did paper. I'm sorry. Okay.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Shit.
Hmm.
3, 2, 1. Oh my God! Stop.
Goodness.
3, 2, 1, go.
Shoot.
It's just that easy.
What do you mean easy?
I
did
knew
like-
you. I knew you were gonna choose rock.
Wow, we did like 6 rounds. That wasn't an easy win.
Oh well, it felt easy to me.
You're all easy.
Oh, why don't you try playing rock paper scissors with Miss Doe? Mr. Amos?
I don't think he caught on to that one.
I did it.
Who was looking for a pitchfork?
I was, but you know, I'm fine for now.
Okay, I can show you where it's at.
I might as well have a look for next time, I suppose.
Yeah. Golden retriever, definitely.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What about a golden retriever? What?
Dr. Tallulah diagnosed you this morning as being as having what she classified as a golden retriever energy as a condition.
Oh, yes.
Mr. Clueless, have you seen this more advanced fishing rod?
Oh yes, I wanted to ask you about that too.
Heavens!
Oh my gosh, she came right through the window.
Who, me?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Mr. Clueless.
You mean Lawless, right?
No, No, I'm talking, Mr. Clueless. I'm talking to you.
What do I care about fishing? I hate fishing.
Well, I don't know.
Oh.
These gentlemen mentioned your name.
Mr. Lawless. Lawless.
Oh,
Who's into
Lawless.
fishing. Yeah.
Mr. Lawless, you know what this this advanced fishing rod thingy that they're talking about?
Oh yes, the good chaps down at Thieves Landing, Mr. Garcia, and Mr. Juan, and Mr. Moco, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got one reinforced, enhanced fishing rod from them at a very delightful price. Traded my own one in for it, and some while later, they furnished me with. They'd made some further improvements with the technology, and offered me another one for an additional $10, which they reduced to $5 on account of my repeat business.
Yep, I can confirm that they are outstanding.
And
Yeah.
tell her how much money you have made.
I personally just don't want to pay for something that's something I already have, if that makes sense.
Oh no, I've made an absolute small fortune with fishing, with utilizing these advanced, enhanced, reinforced, better than any other fishing rods.
You see?
Because when he showed me his rod, it looks exactly like mine.
That's the thing. They're so good with the manufacturing enhancement process that because they don't want people to stand out and look too obviously different. Because if you did, imagine yours was all glitzy and glamoury and shiny and whatnot, that would be like a red rag to a thieving bull and come charging after you and try to rob you of your enhanced rod. You see?
I mean, a lawyer is saying that, so you should believe him. He's been fishing as a great
I don't know,
fisherman.
honey. I'm pretty good with my rod as it is.
I see. Well, that's what she said.
That's what I will always say.
I see.
Are you trying to get my attention,
your
CJ?
choice.
It's my choice. I just don't want to be, sold out. You understand?
Well, one thing I would add as well, if you're considering or you have concerns about the price or whatnot, I can assure you the quality and the capability and capacity of this rod is second to none. And I can also tell you that you can get a small discount as well if you mention Lawless and Clueless during your purchase.
Yeah.
Do you have one yourself, Mr. Yeah. You have one?
Oh yes, I not only I'm on my second one. They made enhancements and tweaks as they put it to it, and it did me a special deal, like I said, on an even better one. My fishing
I might
life
consider
is
it, but not right now. But I will consider it because I do like my fishing.
okay. Well, I think when you do take the plunge, you'll find that it was worth every penny.
Still right now, and I almost
He does seem to love that rod.
I bet he does.
He brags about his rod every day.
Yeah.
The last
I mean, it's goddamn good,
So
bro.
you're telling me, Mr. Lawless, you're a good masturbator?
Huh?
Oh yes, I've even that's why I've been trying
Well,
to
you have to put bait
spend
on
more
your rod.
time with Granny Sue because she's the senior masturbator in town.
I'll think about it.
Hmm.
Very much.
Well, you shouldn't wait too long because if you miss out on
Well,
it,
eventually-
there's
well,
going to
here's
be a lot of fine fisher folk out there as business picks up, and you don't want to be finding yourself in a rod shortage.
I have a rod, honey. I really do. But
Oh,
here's the thing. If I find out that rod is pretty much exactly the same thing as mine,
Yeah.
someone's going to get hurt real fast.
Well, just remember, at that point, I would refer you to my business partner, Mr. Clueless, for he deals with a lot of civil and business matters. Yeah, so you can take the Lawless and Clueless discount, and if you're dissatisfied, I point you towards Clueless.
Yeah, we will give you a refund.
All right. I'm going to go outside for a smoke. Because, Mr. Clueless,
I'm being thrown under the wagon here.
apparently. Okay, so I'm going to go outside and have a smoke, and, yeah, you just have fun with your rods.
Okay.
Trying to just sit here and enjoy myself, my food, and I don't getting thrown under the wagon.
There you go.
Sounds like
Thank you very much.
I'm having a good old time right here. How's it going, Percy? Good morning. Oh, Percy.
Percy.
I got something for you.
Hey, listen, I was actually fucking dressed up to do the same.
Look at that yellow one.
There you go.
Oh, thank you very much. Wow. That's a genuine pleasure.
You gentlemen here, we're gonna have the first moving picture here in a little bit.
Oh yes.
Are you gonna go to the movies, Percy?
The theater director is gonna have our first movie just a little bit in like 10 minutes here.
Oh yeah, yeah, I do.
Yeah, you have to come with me, Mr. CJ. Coming to the movie with me, Mr. CJ, boss.
I am gonna go check out this movie.
Oh, look at that, DJ! You got a date.
What? I am not going on a date.
Now, see, you're just as good as Granny. I got 2 hot dates.
Oh.
Really? Who's your 2 hot dates?
Granny's got 2.
Well, Lawless and Clueless, see.
Oh, you know what? You know what they
We're
call
gonna
that
skip
back?
down
You know
there
what they
together.
call it? You know what they call it?
looked at your
This
telegram
grandma,
yet?
they call that the Eiffel Tower action.
Oh my.
Excuse
Why is
me?
it called that?
Excuse me?
What? I didn't mean anything by it.
I haven't seen Eiffel Tower action since 1900 when I visited Paris.
That's right.
He's in trouble,
You
now,
you
mister.
looked at your telegram yet?
Eiffel
Well,
Tower.
you lucky I'm hurt, or I can come over there and lie you out to play.
I think I'm okay for now. Thank you, though.
You know the thing with the Eiffel Tower is it's bigger than
How
it
you
looks
been,
in the
though?
pictures.
Wait, what?
The Eiffel Tower.
Well, everybody's, every day's a busy day for you. She's good.
I think I'd only ever seen it in the pictures. How big is it, Mr. Lawless?
Oh, how would I describe it? Oh, I got to give it some relativity, I guess.
Oh, they're gonna
Is it
call you
bigger
out?
than Big Ben?
I believe so.
That's pretty tall then.
Yeah, over 300 meters.
Okay.
Or I guess we're over here, this side of the pond, over 1,000 feet.
I was about to say, what is
Oh,
that?
that's...
All right.
1,000 feet.
Have you
It's
seen
like
Charlie
a
today?
it's like a mile away.
Yeah, I've seen Miss Charlie here.
She up to?
Right? I don't know.
Oh, no.
All right.
Oh, should be around here somewhere.
I'm gonna do a lap. All right.
Yeah, you can't go right to the peak, well, not unless you're brave and into climbing or
Still trying to work
not so
this
keen
out
on
here,
living a long
Guts,
life.
But I think I'm being led down the garden path here, Miss Doe. I don't know.
What's the guiding path?
Garden path.
Oh, guarding.
I mean, somebody's lying to me, Miss Doe.
I thought the gardening.
Wait, who's lying to you about what?
CJ. He's lying to me.
Wow, is this how? This is not a way to start a relationship.
No,
I'm not
What?
trying to start no damn relationship with Mr. Albert.
TJ, why can I hear you up the street?
Oh.
Because it's
Because
him.
he's the loudest. He's loud. It's just loud.
Miss Stella, hello.
Morning.
Morning.
We was about to have ourselves some moving pictures here in about less than 10 minutes. You just gonna go?
Really? Yeah, that
Yes,
sounds
we
interesting.
got a theater man.
Oh. Wow.
I think the tickets are about $3.
$3? That's so damn expensive. My goodness.
Yeah, Mr.
Excuse me,
CJ
it's a moving
What?
picture.
Mr. CJ is gonna pay for all of us. That's fine.
I'm not paying
Oh,
for-
bravo.
Actually, wait. You know what? Sure, why not? How many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'll pay for everyone here.
Look, it's
Miss
you,
Doe, I'll
Mr.
pay for you 5
Moneybag.
times over.
No, Mr. CJ. That like ruins the birthday present I'm getting for Mr. Duke.
Yes.
Oh, you're going with Mr. Duke. Oh.
Huh.
No, it's his birthday, so I said I would take him and his associate to the movies.
So that's what they call it nowadays.
Miss Dorothy, you was like me.
What was that, Granny Sue? I'm sorry.
I said you was like me. Now you got 2 hot dates. CJ, you got to get yourself another one. You're behind.
Miss Stella, do you want to go to the movies with me?
No, I got a man,
Oh.
CJ. Thank you, though.
Whoa.
Oh.
Well, CJ, you know what?
Well, that was
There's
unfortunate.
probably a horse out there that'll go with you.
I'm gonna go into the deep thought upstairs. CJ, you be on your best behavior.
Better you could take your dog.
What? I'm always on my best behavior. What are you talking about?
I can beg the death for honey.
Let me get some money from the bank.
Oh, the entertainment that resides in this bar some days.
Oh, yep. I should go to the bank as well. Be right back.
Well, I'm just fine. I was just riding through town. In fact, I was stopping by to see you. I've been collecting a few things along the way that I wanted to give you.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Pappy Gould. How's you?
Well, Granny Sue, is that you?
Yes, it is. How's you
Well,
doing?
I'm doing fantastic. Let me turn over what I got to Miss Doe here.
Oh, you go right ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt your
Oh,
business.
no, you're right. You're quite all right.
You made it just in time, Mr. Gould. There's a moving picture being shown here in about 8 minutes.
Is that right? Mm-hmm. Did you get that, what I gave you?
I did.
All right, fantastic. Now, wait, where's this moving picture show at?
Oh, it's gonna
Oh,
be
yeah,
down the
no,
street
I don't
from the
want any
theater.
money now. You already fed me the other day. That was just because, you know what? Don't even bother with the money.
Goodness, all right. Well, I
There's a.
appreciate that.
All right, so there's a theater right down the road, huh?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, just down the road here. We got ourselves a theater, and Mr. Gideon just came in and took over the business, and he's going to be showing his very first moving picture. So,
Well, ain't that something? I guess I did get here just in time. I'd love to see that.
oh yes, indeed. And I believe CJ's here is looking for another hot date to put on his arm. If you want to go with Mr. CJ.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm already married and everything, but I appreciate the you know the opportunity regardless.
What? I didn't say anything.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, I thought I heard an opportunity presented to me. I could have been mistaken.
I was thinking about it.
Oh, well, that's very nice. How's things been in town?
Oh well, you know. Bit chaotic here and there, but overall pretty good.
Yeah, he kept saying, "Hey, you, hey." I'm like, okay, I better not disappear over here.
You know, I was in town the other night and I came across that feller you were telling me about who was going to be offering those classes on fishing next weekend.
Masturbating.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Cheese. Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Richard Cheese. He and I had quite the conversation, and he seems like a real nice fella. I plan on coming down into town when he's teaching his masturbating class.
Oh
Yeah,
yes, I do recommend
I actually
it.
think
We'll
Jeff
have
should
pie
get on those masturbating classes.
Is that right?
Yep. He
Nope.
don't play with his pole enough.
I'm not a good fisher. I just, you know, I'm not, it's my fate. I just can't do it.
Yeah. You never
Keep telling
can.
him He needs to pull out his pole more, but he just don't listen.
In my opinion, you can never have enough education.
I mean, that is right.
That's
I
a
look at
fact.
CJ here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm highly educated, mister.
Okay. All right.
Well, then, you know, as they say, practice makes perfect.
That's right.
I don't need any practice, mister. I'm highly educated. I'm probably intellectuated.
Oh,
Which
you
is the
in-
next folk up in.
Intellectuated and everything. Well, pardon me, I
That's a
had
big
no
word.
idea.
No,
I know, right?
indubitably.
Heard of
That's another big word.
Absolutely.
What is all this?
Yeah, I know that word.
There's a parade. Well, hello, young lady.
Look at all these people.
Yeah, look at them all. Let's go sell food.
Looks like there's a parade coming through town.
Yeah, and I wonder if we need to start making our way down to the theater. I don't know.
Oh, yes, it could be standing room only.
Some good
It
seats.
could
and
be.
whatnot.
We better get down there early.
Don't worry, Sue. We can always
Hey,
play the senior citizens card.
We might want to get to the
Yeah,
theater
that's
early
true.
and get some
Yeah.
seats because a large group just came in talking about it.
Well, especially with the number of dates that Miss Doe's bringing.
Move out the way, CJ. Yeah.
Sorry, pardon me.
I'm just teasing. I'm just
Sorry about
teasing.
that. CJ was just running into everybody.
Damn, CJ.
Oh my! Jumping through the window
Oh.
now.
Oh my goodness.
Would you like another drink?
Which way?
I assume it's at the theater house this way, the Imperial. Oh, you bark at me. Maybe I'm wrong. I had assumed it was at the Imperial.
Yeah. I mean, you can't get in the other theater. All boarded up the other one.
Which one?
Oh, right here.
Oh, did it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, my name's Gideon. I'm the one putting it on.
Nice to meet you, mister. I'm the gunsmith here.
Oh, nice to meet you. What's your name?
CJ.
CJ, nice to meet you. Right. Oh, so everybody's coming in. Right.
Howdy.
Well,
Should I let
howdy.
you in first?
Sorry.
Ladies first. Ladies first.
Yeah, no, go ahead. You're welcome to go and take a seat. I'll explain when y'all get settled.
Did you do tickets now or after or?
Let's do it after. Just get everyone all nice
yeah, I
and
can let you in.
tucked in. That's fine.
Is it age before beauty at this point? You think?
Thank you.
Off to Miss Tara.
Go with that.
Howdy, welcome.
Hello there, sir.
Howdy, welcome.
Well, hello. And now, is there a ticket price?
Good question. Maybe.
Oh,
up
it's $3, but you can pay after. If you don't like it, and you don't have to pay me. That's fine.
How's this?
That's wonderful. Thank you very much, Henry.
You're welcome. Have a seat. Welcome. Nice to see you.
Oh, well, I cannot sit in the tree.
Is this the senior citizens row?
Which seats you want?
It might be a little tricky, but I think if we express ourselves into the chair, maybe.
Oh, I see.
CJ, he's threatening you.
You literally just spoke to me.
Oh, that's not what I want to do.
That's fine.
Oh.
I've always got the gunsmith to sell to. It's fine.
Howdy.
The good thing we got here early so we can figure out how we sit.
Howdy there.
Right over here is nice, right here.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I appreciate that. Wow, you are a man of your word.
Well, I'm going to do a few squats while I wait.
I think we should lean on the
Oh, heck. Well,
And the one and the two and
no, that's not it either.
Yeah, go in. Just try to make sure.
I don't think this guy can see the screen.
Well,
All right.
we're
Thank
getting our exercise in.
Yeah,
okay, I have an
guess so.
idea. I wonder if I could get myself. Oh, well,
How did all people see things figured out?
I think that if I had have tried to sit down there, that could have made things rather
Why are you so
awkward.
surprised?
Oh, oh no, God! Oh,
There we go.
oh goodness! I'm so
I guess it's standing room only.
Fighting days are over. My fighting days are. I can't hold myself back.
you gonna have to kick my ass. Do it. Do it.
Do you think it's rude
Kick
if
my
I
ass.
go to the
I
moving
deserve it.
pictures, first ever world premiere, and read a newspaper?
Probably. But it'd be iconic.
I have.
Sit down.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna sit back here.
It's okay.
I'm going in the timeout corner.
Oh.
Well,
People having a hard time sitting down.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I was
CJ's
afraid
figured
of
it
that.
out.
Absolutely,
how
I'm
the heck he figured
intellectuated
it out.
myself.
Perhaps we
I'm
can
so
just
proud of you, CJ.
furnish everybody with cushions on the floor, and everyone can take a seat on the floor.
How'd you do that, CJ?
Classic CJ. He won't tell anybody.
Right. CJ can't outsmart us here. This is not how it should look. Amos, you okay?
I'm good.
Right, so this is not exactly what I expected. However, we can make a good thing out of a bad situation, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Right. Well, at least
sitting on the floor at this point.
At least you know you're gonna get a standing ovation. Yeah.
oh, that's right. Good. That's a good thing, sir. Right.
Doing this though. What are you?
She's possessed.
Just get into a position that you might be comfortable in, and once you're.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, is that Dr. Barb?
Who's smoking in here?
Howdy, it is, darling.
All right, I guess we're just gonna kind of cuddle up on the floor here.
Yeah, cuddle puddle.
There we go.
Right. Nice. I think floors are more comfier than the seats, actually. So you're all good there.
Oh, now you got
Where's
freedom.
Gruff and
There we go.
Dixie?
I'm just gonna do this. You know
Feel like we could probably see better down here anyway.
Yeah. The fog don't seem to reach down here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just trying to figure out how to get the ticket. So.
Yeah, I'll explain about the ticket. I just want to make sure everyone's in a good place right now. Are y'all ready to give me your attention?
How about this?
You might have to talk to the government planning construction board about getting the seats, easier to sit in.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is on my list.
They can do it, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm aware. Right. So I'm going to. First of all, I just want to thank y'all for coming. I'm sorry for the seats not being too comfortable, but please make yourself at home as much as you can. My name's Gideon Updike, and I'm hoping to bring you some creative entertainment in the coming years, days, months, however long I might live. And that includes moving picture shows that you're about to see, and I'm also hoping to do like theatrical productions kinds of things. So we can look forward to engaging lots of folks in the dramatic arts, as it were. So what I'm about to do is flash you a ticket number. Now, I do apologize for the way in which I'm having to do this, but as you understand, I don't outright own the theater just yet, so I can't have I can't even get the seats to work, never mind the screen. So if you'll indulge me, I'll hold up ticket number and just make sure while I'm giving my little speech at the beginning that you pay attention to what I'm showing you, and you can find your ticket so that you can watch the film. Right. So if you're picking up what I'm dropping down, what you want to do is you want to go to some sort of tube and put in at Magic Lantern Theater.
What's this?
So again, at Magic Lantern Theater, and we're going to be watching a production called The Vampire Saint Denis. If anyone is not picking up what I'm putting down, please let me know and I can come speak to you directly. And again, I apologize for that. As I said, I'm looking to take a big swing here and showing what I can do in an effort to be able to take on this theater and this role. So I'm kind of working with best things that I got to understand.
Oh, this will be just fine.
Could you?
What are we watching again?
Could you flash me the spelling again?
Vampire of Saint Denis.
I have a suggestion there, Mr. Gideon. Where you done put in the newspaper that you had, your picture show, maybe you could put that there.
There you go, Mr. Clueless.
Yes, I can do that. Yes.
I'm trying to see
And
how I
again,
can
it's just
show
the one
this to
film. It's
you.
called The Vampire Saint Denis.
What are you doing? I didn't leave you outside. I'm sorry.
Right. So if you just joined us, we're going to be watching a film called The Vampire Saint Denis. And if you look in the newspaper under events that are happening today, you can find the ticket number. Everyone got that? Right. So as you get sorted, I'll just give you a little bit of context. So my grandpa, his name was Nicodemus Crake, and he had a knife for such things. Now, Nicodemus was a bit of a strange one. He had an affinity for whales and snakes and things, and he kind of lost his way. We actually don't know what happened to him, but he left behind some of these artworks, as we call them. Some of them are based on some of the stuff that he got up to a long time ago. And one of such things was he was once mistaken for being a vampire that was kind of creeping around Saint Denis. So this is kind of based on a true story of what happened to him. But you know, it is a work of fiction, of course. But as y'all well know, within fiction there are kind of threads of truth kind of hidden within. So, anyways, I will be outside the theater after the show. If you've got any questions, you want to talk to me about this business model that I got going on, if you've got feedback or advice. And I'm asking for $3. If you like what you see, I'd be happy to take that. If you hate what you see, then please just keep walking. Just give me a smile the next time you see me.
I'm sure it'll be lovely. Thank you very much.
I'm sure it'll be just fine.
Okay, so everyone has their ticket number ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, so I'll count it down so we can watch it all together, all right? So I'll count down from 5, and on 1, you can start to play, all right? So count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The lightning gleamed, and loud claps of thunder rattled through the narrow streets of Saint Denis. A cloaked figure bent into the lashing winds, scurrying over the puddled cobblestones toward the solitary glow of a tavern light. "Good evening, monsieur," the bartender said. "A terrible storm. I hope you didn't travel far." "Not far," the stranger said as he warmed his hands against the fire. "Only up the hill. A drink, if you please." "You say you come from up the hill? But the only thing up there is the doctor's house." "But it has been abandoned for years. Forgive my curiosity, but why in heavens would you go up there?" "For the experiment."
Oh, go.
I had heard rumors of a reclusive doctor who had found a way to treat lazy eyes by exposing subjects to an extended period of darkness for 7 days, after which their brains readjusted to the light, like infants learning to see for the first time. I confess I was worried the whole experience might feel as if I had been buried alive, but so poor was my condition, I had no choice. When I arrived in the late afternoon, fingerlings of dusk had already overtaken much of the path to the house's entrance. I rapped at the door for some time before it opened with a mournful creak, and a glittering eye peered out from the gloom. "Are you the doctor?" I asked. The door swung open wide. Within the shadowed hall, I tried to get a good look at the doctor. There was something about the whispering looseness of his clothes, the black cataract of his eyes. As he drew further into the shadows, the doctor told me that all the light bulbs in the house had been removed, and all the windows had been boarded shut because the faintest hint of light could invalidate the results. And so, the experiment began. On the first day, the doctor warned my interior senses would improve. Fruit would taste sweeter, whispers audible, and sounds like a creaky door triggered more of a humming in my ears. On the second day, I felt as if I were looking up through a sewer grate as wagons passed in front of a street lamp. It was the night of my third day when I began to hear the bats. Bats flying, bats climbing, bats gathering, bats hiding somewhere, bats gnawing on, bats gnawing through. Bats transmitting diseases, making tiny foams in tiny mouths. Bats making a home in my hair, making nests and planning to stay. The darkness was overwhelming. On the fourth day, I went to bed early and woke up late, feeling less buried alive than back in the womb. The sounds were too much for my ears, all peeps and squeaks and chirps and chatters. Bats watching me suffer. On day 5, I firmly believed I could see what I was hearing. A cloud of bats carrying off everything. My eyebrows and eyelashes, the lobes of my ears, eventually loosening my teeth one nibble of gum at a time. By day 6, I felt the urge to bolt. I wanted to be somewhere else, somewhere that wasn't a cave. You can't stay human in that much dark. My thoughts turned to omens, unbidden offerings to blackbirds and bad dreams whose stony shards were markers to point the way. I dreamt I returned home, and when the lights came on, my lazy eye was cured, but now I had fangs. On the 7th day, I awoke to feel a bat's mouth gnawing at me.
Oops.
Even in the dark, I felt the rabbit saliva soak my clothes, which evaporated from the heat of the infection. Bats wanting some little bit of me inside of them. Bats carrying off more than a mouthful. Bats getting closer like a black flood of fur. A tide coming in threatening to tear me away. Bats not willing to wait much longer. Instead of turning away, instead of lowering my eyes, I opened them and saw a large bat looking back at me with a pair of cold, clouded eyes, flanked by a narrow nose that jutted out like the barrel of a gun. "Doctor," I asked. We didn't speak. It was quiet but for the steady chattering sound that erupted every time I opened my eyes. The colors of the room faded as I grew listless. Tears streamed down my face, and I thought about what it would be like to fall, disappearing into a vast, anonymous, and uncoming darkness. The stranger looked away towards the window, his fingers above the empty glass. "The next thing I remember, I ended up here," the stranger said. "But where is the doctor?" And now the bats are laughing, because they think that they have me, but they don't. The bartender nodded, but didn't know what the stranger meant. He turned from the window with one thought in his mind: run. But even as he thought it, even as his mouth flew open to scream, a sound slightly strangled by the fog flared in his ear. It was the sweeping folds of a cape, drying up from the ground to surround him like an open grave. Suddenly, the sound erupted into a howling fury that hung in the air long after the darkness consumed him.
Gosh. That was cool, huh?
That was creepy.
Well, now that was just terrifying.
Oh man.
My goodness.
Encore. Encore. I can't wait for the next one.
Bravo.
Very well done. Very well.
No, I wasn't scared. Not at all.
Y'all, you guys are way too scared.
I wasn't turned on. Not at all.
Vampires real?
What?
Oh goodness, Miss Dwyer.
It wasn't that bad. What?
The lightning got me a little bit. That
It did. It got
was a
me.
little jump scare.
Yeah.
Got me chills towards the end.
very, very, like it had me on edge, and then bam, lightning. I was like, oh,
I
okay.
wasn't scared at all. Not even little.
You better be careful.
Yes,
Yeah, I
are you
definitely wasn't scared.
Yeah, we saw that,
Yeah.
Dixon.
Bravo,
well
Mr.
tonight,
Gideon,
everyone.
bravo.
I wasn't scared at all.
Oh, I'll sleep mighty fine.
Yeah.
Ain't none of you scared of vampires?
Of course not.
Yeah, you're braver than I.
Well, Clueless let a vampire feel his junk. That proves his bravery.
Clueless, can you get up off the floor there? Are you alright?
Yeah.
Mr. Duke,
Taking a
Mr.
breath.
Jeff, how'd you like the film?
I know, right?
Yeah, it was.
Terrified.
I think Mr. Duke was holding my hand there during the whole thing.
I was eating my food. I know what y'all talking about. I won't mind you holding.
Yeah, they're moving to salty
to
chat.
grab any
Just got
popcorn.
announced on their
167,
Discord.
is that right?
Oh, that's
I
right.
liked
I
it though.
forgot.
It was pretty nice.
You know, it was
Yeah,
a good
it was
film.
the
I
first
like
one.
it.
I thought it was amazing, and I'm glad I was here for it.
Goodness, me
Oh,
too.
we're in the way of Granny here. Let's get on the way.
Oh, no, you're fine. I understand you're talking about the movie and such. Oh, that was something else.
From first.
You can go on ahead. Yep, there you go, sir.
Where's he at here?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got a granny.
Excuse
You
you,
did
sir.
Granny so.
Hey, Mr. Updack, I'm gonna pay for I'm gonna pay for 3 of us.
Beautiful, wasn't it?
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you.
What's your
Very
favorite
well
number?
done.
Something
Well, I'm gonna be
167.
getting out of town, but I'll see everybody
Certainly.
later.
Jeff said he paid the
Goodbye,
train
sir.
too, so.
Yeah, you keep saying that. Now,
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir. I was most impressed by your moving picture.
Did you enjoy that?
I very much enjoyed it. Thank you, sir.
Valentine.
Thank you.
I look forward to the
I
next
talked
one.
to one of the folks down there. She told me she
I hope
believed
not.
it was
Shouldn't be.
7
Oh,
p.m. under the
scary
Eastern
really?
Stars.
No, definitely not.
Okay, that's what we thought. We just
Oh.
wanted to be there on time.
Yep.
That's what time I'm planning on being there as well.
Okay. Well, we'll
Alright.
see you then.
We'll see you then. You have a good night.
You too. I'm sorry, boys. I got to go out, talk to Miss Dwyer real quick. Thank you, Mr. Clueless. So you did not have to pay for me.
It's fine. I paid for you too, Lawless.
Oh, thank you very much. That was delightful. I enjoyed that, and it was all the better for such spiffing company.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta find Miss Dwyer. Where'd she go? I'm sorry. Here you
I
go,
was
Miss
not expecting that.
No, impressive.
There you go. It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was incredible.
Yeah,
I
Of course.
never knew they could do that kind
Where
of
do you
thing.
like to go?
Style was great.
All right.
Right, I think I'm going to turn in for the night, Dickie. Are you still, are you a night owl this evening?
Yeah. I'll be
Don't
around
have
for a
any
bit.
nightmares,
All
Mr.
right, wonderful.
Lawless.
I'll see you, beautiful folks, on, well, when next my boat calls in.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, and then
Be safe.
Thank you.
Dreams.
Thank you.
So, how much sugar you got on you right now? I bet you got a ton.
Right now, 200 bags.
200 bags of sugar.
That was pretty cool. I didn't, I'm sure you sensed or noticed, I was fiddling trying to get it. I'll have a little fiddle and see if I can get that lined up with the actual cinema screen, because I'm pretty sure I could give it a good go. And then we could have it like totally immersive, like appearing on the screen there. I think that'd be super cool. I'm definitely going to watch that back afterwards so I can concentrate on it. But I really, really appreciated that. Was very creative. And quite a cool way to share it. And yeah, hopefully you guys like that I tried to put it up on the screen there rather than full screening it. Hopefully you could follow it. I thought the wording and everything was solid, so I'm looking forward to watching it back. I thought that was pretty cool. All right, we're gonna go and hang out with Damien some more. So if you want some more goodness, stick around. Don't go anywhere, folks. That worked? Okay. I mean, it was a bit rough and ready because I didn't know that was gonna be done like that. So next time maybe we can make that work better. But yeah, I really enjoyed that. I thought that was a cool little film, and goodness me, if they made that and put all that animation and everything together, that's superb. I give it a thumbs up on the old YouTube. You know what, folks? I'll share the link to that video if you want to go and watch that. It's over there. Go check it out if you want to watch that in your own time, your own volume, and whatever else. So, but yeah, I tried to make it immersive for you folks. Thank you very much for being here all day, everybody. Thank you to the moderators for putting up with a super long stream. I'm gonna go get some rest now because I feel pretty good. My energy levels are stable and everything, but I got like the muscle aches and a little bit of the tiredness kicking in, so I don't want to overextend myself. Tomorrow we're gonna play some Icarus for you. So yeah, thank you very much. I hope you've enjoyed the show, every moment of it. I hope so. And good vibes, everybody, for being here today. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Icarus, me, Tiger's Den, Grumpy Beard, Lima Zulu Tango, and Doc Strangefruit, whose birthday it is tomorrow as well. So we can all celebrate with Doc together. Wish him happy birthday and hopefully not get eaten by a bear. All right, take care, everybody. I'll see you in the next one. And again, moderators, thank you so much for all the extra time. Appreciate it as always. Good vibes, everybody.
I was blind.